Yo. Buffers. Don't forget to join the stream together.
Dembones CD wants you to guzzle some water. Queenie.
What's up, Bones? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna put that off for 2 seconds because I got a fucking quesadilla in my mouth.
From what I hear, it's more like a ranchadilla.
Oh, fuck off.
It is pretty sad. This is like the saddest girl dinner I've had in a while.
Is there more ranch than cheese?
No, just a little ranch.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have any pickles to put in it. I didn't have any jalapenos to put in it.
Damn.
Just nothing.
It sucks when you're out of stock.
I could have, like, if I had had more time, I could have made myself a dinner that wasn't this sad. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Bad Rhyme. Welcome in.
You simply just eat before going to bed.
I will. A proper meal. Hello, Liz. How you doing? Ugh. Regret. I have such regrets.
Your Majesty. We
Yo.
are being raided by Whiskey TK.
Oh my goodness, Whiskey is coming in. Hello, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Hello, friends. Hi, Ace Spawn. Hi, Squirrels. It's so good to see you, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Hello, Whiskey. What are we all getting into tonight? Where's the magic mirror? Why didn't that work? Why didn't it... Are we not connected to... Oh, it's because we're not connected. What? Reconnect, OBS. Nah. Flip? What the flip? StreamerBot is not connecting to OBS. Whiskey met a horrifying fate due to sphere-based curiosity. Ooh, and Stalker 2. Yeah, let me get you your shout-out manually. I'm sorry that my StreamerBot is not working properly. Whiskey. There we go. I think that worked.
Oh, I forgot to publish the
You're an unfaithful Bonnicula viewer, so you're not caught up with the lore. We gotta catch up with the lore. Did the shout-out happen? There's so much crap on my... I honestly don't know if the shout-out did happen. Shout-out. Whiskey. TK. I don't know if that's happening or working or not. Okay, it says I have to wait another hour, so yes, I guess it did work. Okay. Phew. Okay, good. Had to lock in, yeah. I'm gonna try and... Hey, hold on, let me try to figure out why StreamerBot has decided it doesn't love OBS anymore. My face tracking is working, so my IP address hasn't changed. It's not that. Edit. The port number? Let's see. Settings. Damn, I hate when this stuff breaks because it's always like half a year between breaks, so you forget how you fixed it last time. You know what I mean? Though Sphere, it was too enticing, I imagine. Hi, Gunslinger, how you doing? Kind of didn't finish our combo, but feeling like you cared about it did help some for whatever that's worth. That's worth a ton, Liz. It's worth a ton. Yes. To be continued, for sure.
Oh, does the orange mean that it is Liz? No.
WebSocket server settings. WebSocket server setting. Maybe it's that. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. That looks right. Yeah, enable the WebSocket server. What's wrong with you? I don't know, I'm gonna restart streamer. She seems cranky. Let's restart her. I'm sorry that a lot of things aren't working as usual. Oh, see, now some of that worked. Like the gyms there were working. That's all StreamerBot stuff. Oh, but that's just sending the message directly to Twitch. It's not doing anything in OBS. That makes sense why that would work. Hello, Starcatcher Wolf. Welcome in. Hi, the Red Seraph. You're gonna try to be here in chat tonight because it might help me come out of it. Hell yes. Hell yes. You can, oh god, we need all the help we can get. Oh, the ads are done. I guess let's come in. Hello, friends.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Oh, I'm so ready. Let's go to wherever. Whoa! Inspector? What are you doing here?
That's Rat Lumbo you're speaking to.
Inspector Rat Lumbo? But I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, it says
You don't understand. I can explain.
the war in wherever you're from. I don't know.
Not caught up with the lore.
Not caught up with Rat Lumbo's own lore.
Jam Lumbo.
Jim Lumbo.
I gotta show the PNG off somewhere. It's really good. I'm proud of it.
I'm trying to find my platforms. No, not Twitch. You're working fine. That's working fine. Where's integrations? Settings. How the hell?
Very dapper. Thank you.
So dapper.
I also have really nice dress shoes on, but they're not in the PNG.
That works.
So don't ask.
Oh, that absolutely did not work.
You'll ask? Just go look at the fucking blue sky. Damn, jeez.
Okay. Connect. Oh, if it's streamer bot broke. He broke. We're up to date on our versions. My OBS didn't update and my streamer bot didn't update. Why does streamer bot die? Hi Silver, how are you doing? Hi Bunny Cartoon, how you doing? Just one more thing. Sure you won't mind. Chance is a dapper. Does that make Chance a rapper? I don't know. How are Chance's bars?
Not good.
Not good?
And also, I don't want to be correlated with a dog shit artist.
Oh?
I do not like his music.
Who?
There's like an actual artist named Chance the Rapper.
Oh. Oh.
Yes. And I've heard that joke. I've had the name Chance far longer than them Smile or something. I don't know.
I see.
But it's because my old tag before I started streaming was literally Chance the Rat. You have no idea how many times I've heard this joke.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Well, the good news is that Vignon speaks to itself just fine and is showing up in OBS. I just don't know why StreamerBot has decided not to. So I guess we're going to have broken redeems tonight, y'all. I am sorry for that.
It happens.
I guess it happens. Seems
No
really weird
automated
to me.
No automated redeems tonight. We are doing every redeem a cappella.
Capella. Oh boy. We'll see. Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets that I laser focus on until I find a resolution for it. It's just there's none. It doesn't work that way, Bonnie. It just doesn't work that way, and that's okay. And that's okay. How was your day? Chance, how was your day today?
I played Apex for like 6 hours.
So
Yeah.
bad.
Did you get so bad? Yeah. I'm so
No,
sorry. I'm
not
so
bad.
sorry.
Not bad. I got 3 dubs and like top 5, like more than half of the matches. I played really well today. And I had the funniest team for one of them. It was like when you think of somebody from the fucking like middle of fucking nowhere south of the States, like they said every word in the fucked up version that you would think a southern person would say it, and it was just 2 guys talking about work stuff the entire time. We got to like last 3, got rolled, but I was just like, I have no clue what they're talking about, but it's nice listening to this.
It sounds like a lot. Hi, Glamour Claw. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I just apologized for my redeems being broken, but I think they're fixed. I think I just fixed them. Did you hear them get fixed, chat? Did you hear? I await your applause. Thank you. Oh gosh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Heard noises, you don't know what they were. Those are the noises of success. From the ashes of...
Your tenebrousness.
Okay, partial success. Grigori still sounds like shit, but that's alright.
I like the head image of like StreamerBot, and everything in the background is just like, you know, like a clock tower filled with spider webs as it starts creaking to a start.
Yes. Yes.
These gears have not been oiled in fucking 2 decades or something.
Just slowly starting to grind, all the dust falling off them. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Magic's Game Room. Welcome in, Magic's. Good to see you. Anybody that I did not say hello to as you were coming in, hello. It's good to see you. So Chance had a terrible day playing Apex.
I did not have a bad
Space
day.
Buffoon, how was your day? Oh no.
Well, bad that it just started.
Well, good morning, sunshine. That's great. Nothing bad happened. You skipped all the bad stuff. Now it's nothing but good stuff. Good job. That's really smart, actually.
I don't like waking up when something about waking up and the sun is gone. It makes me sad.
No, it puts you in like a twilight zone.
I think it's like an actual like biology thing, because we do need sunlight to not die. So it's partially that.
Yeah.
If you haven't got any sun and you know that you're not getting any sun for like the next bit, you're gonna probably feel a little worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss it, you know?
You need a little sunshine on your cheeks.
Yeah.
Even clowns need a little vitamin D, you know? Not a vampire, so it makes you sad. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because it doesn't, absolutely kill me.
Nothing in here ever works. It's just the cursed castle in a nutshell.
UV lamp. Why would you have that?
A UV lamp is, well, it's good for anybody but vampires. If you need a little bit, if you got a supplement, if you're like working 3rd shift and you need a little bit of that, need a little bit of those sun rays, or if you've got seasonal effective, yeah, it can be nice. Anybody else have to deal with termite syndromes flying around? Thank God, no. You got termites flying around, Glamour Claw? That's terrifying.
Yeah, the closest I get is as soon as summer begins, ants start being like, let's investigate this area.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything good over here. Did you get any of that crazy weather up there, SB?
I think I got like a weather warning earlier.
You sleep right through it?
I slept right through it. If it had been something bad, that would be scary, you know?
It's in God's hands, and SB is not praying.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. We're glad you're safe. I guess
Thank
let
you.
us know if you hear sirens or something.
Yeah.
So, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Where's that video of the Scandinavian man? Yeah, cousin, uh, where he's like going completely insane. Yeah. What time is it? Cousin Oscar. It's cousin Oscar, Liz. I love that guy. Oh, here comes the boy. Yeah, you might put up a bat sanctuary. Hell yeah, that would be cool. But then you've got bats, which I'm in favor of as a vampire, but people should be skeptical and afraid of as vectors of horrible disease.
Yep.
Unfortunately. But I'm sure they're
See, now you
different
don't get
kinds
those
of-
with rats.
That's true. Bats, unfortunately, are a serious health problem sometimes. Not all bats, and they do. They
It's
serve an
just 'cause of
incredibly
the-
important environmental niche in controlling insect populations, but also, oh lord, the things you can get sick from.
Yeah,
You would prefer
they're
bats
just
over dogs.
very
That's fair.
unclean animals.
Unfortunately, guano is a huge health hazard to
Yeah.
humans specifically. To humans. But bats are really cool, and they're really interesting creatures, and they do a fantastic job of keeping pest insect life in check. But making sure that they're not roosting in your attic, I guess, is more important than if you have a little bat sanctuary, then you should be fine. A little place for them to roost that's controlled. Beautiful and wonderful creatures, but also their immune system is whack. Yeah, results in them carrying everything. Yeah. Yeah, they're one of those creatures.
It hurts because fruit bats are like flying puppies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Fornea. Thank you so much for the lurk. You live in Louisiana. Bat shit is nothing compared to the pollution in such here. You know, that's fair. That's a fair
Well, that's
point.
your problem. You're living in Louisiana.
That's a fair point. How about that? How about that Cafe Du Monde I've been fucking choking down for? Oh, I had no idea it was so bad. Oh, God. This is the worst coffee I've ever had in my life.
I've never had it, but we have like a couple, like we have like a coffee counter in our house. My mom loves decorating it. And she has like two things like that are Cafe Du Monde or whatever themed.
Cafe du Merde. Yeah, I assume the like regular Cafe du Monde coffee is fine. But this coffee and chicory shit is atrocious. I had no idea how bad it was gonna be. An animal's risk factor to humans is not equivalent to its value to an ecosystem. Bats are wildly important. 100%. Good framing. Back on the farm, you'd have bats that would try to live in your attic. Someone would sneak down to try to nest in the main part of the house. Find them hanging upside down in the doorway. Yeah, I had a infestation of bats move into the attic of a house I was renting once. And we called like animal control to be like, hey, do you want to like, I don't know, usher these bats out? We didn't want to hurt them, but like figured there's probably a better somewhere for them to go. And they called up the landlord and they were like, you cannot remove these bats under any circumstances. These are protected bats. They're a very vulnerable population. You are a bat sanctuary now. So we just had bats in the attic from then on out.
Did you get any
like a kickback for it? Like yeah, you'd think.
Yeah, any compensation, anything?
Nope. Maybe the landlady did. I don't know. But we were just renters, so the house belongs to the bats. Yep.
I don't think I live in California, which is like one of the most bat populated states, and I don't think I've ever seen a bat. So maybe it's just the regions I've lived in, but because I know they are around the LA area, but you just don't see them.
Cafe du Mid, bunny. Yeah. Yeah, not having a problem with things that mosquitoes can transmit is good. I will sing the praises of bats. But yeah, you just don't go into a cave with a lot of guano in it. You'll get the craziest fungal infection imaginable.
Just don't go into a cave.
Don't go into caves. You'll wind up in the peanut cave and upside down in the peanut cave. So don't go into caves. That's for vampires and bats.
We weren't made for caves.
No, I was made for caves. If you go in there, I will find you in incredibly quickly. after I get a little bit lost. But I will smell you. You know, a guy that put a bat house in his yard despite the HOA? Was it protected? How did the HOA not? HOAs are so powerful. They shouldn't
shot
be.
everyone that
They shouldn't.
was
Yeah.
HOA relied.
Hell yeah.
It's the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Nutty Putty Cave. That's the one. Not Peanut Cave. Nutty Putty Cave. Yeah. Horrible. I'm about to go jump in a cave so I can meet Bonnie. Yay.
What's that one meme of the guy jumping off the cliff with the 2 axes into the fucking little pit?
Yeah. How you get beguiled or come home with an identical twin you didn't have before. Ooh, that's scary. They moved to an abandoned house further up the property where an elderly couple used to live. When their kids finally got around to checking the house, there were tons and tons of bats. Yeah, we had like guano coming out, like coming down the side of the building from where they would fly in and out. It was really disgusting, but we avoided it. And the animal control folks were like, you can't disturb these bats. So we were like, okay, we're just going to pretend that part of the house doesn't exist. Oh, coming out of, yeah, just blotting out the sky. That's so cool. Did y'all ever see, what was the, Dracula Begins? What was it called? Dracula Origins? Dracula, the true story of Dracula. What was that movie? Is it called Dracula Begins? Dracula Untold. Have you seen that movie? Anybody in chat? You gotta see it. It's so stupid. It's incredibly silly, but I like it quite a bit. And there's a scene where Dracula summons a giant fist made out of bats to smash the army. It's so good. It's so good. It has its moments, honestly. If you just turn your brain off and eat an edible, you're gonna have a good time with Dracula Untold. It is painfully Castlevania, yeah. Honestly, it's not a good movie by any stretch, but it's quite watchable. I highly recommend picking it up if you don't have to pay a lot for it. Don't be mad at me. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. That's so true. That's so true. Dracula Origins is a great in that you have nostalgia from playing it in college point-and-click adventure game. Ooh. Never played that. That sounds okay. Make a fist out of bats to beat people with it. I've thought about how I could do this effect myself. I have contemplated long and hard how I could make a fist out of bats in Unity. I'm sure there's a way. The Hellsing movie? With the wildly sexy werewolf in it? Yeah. Movie fucked. That was peak slop. Absolutely. Yeah, wait, are you talking about Van Helsing? Because Van Helsing slaps. You just make an invisible object in the shape of a big-ass fist that creates bat particles. Basically, like you can have the particle emitter be from a mesh. So, basically, yeah. Peak slop, yeah. I think it is a Darkstalkers move. I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, Van Helsing 2004. That Dracula in Van Helsing is great. Chance in a suit. That's Inspector Ratlumbo to you, KG. We have a couple questions. Wait, I'll let you take this, Inspector. Don't let me get in your way.
Where were you between the time of 8:30 to 8:45 p.m. today?
Today.
In PST, to clarify.
With Hugh Jackman. Yeah, it's Hugh Jackman in there. Yeah.
All right,
yeah, Van
you're
Helsing's
good. You get to go free.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, you're clear. You're good. I was with your ma. Oh, that's
Marinara
pretty
Menace
rude.
has donated to the war chest.
Goodness gracious.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
At the crime scene, why do you ask? Thank you, Marinara. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so what else happened today? SB, did you get that egg sandwich in you? Oh, I just heard like a microwave close.
Oh, that was one of the doors in my house.
Oh, okay, okay. You did. Okay, good. Good. Hi, Lily. Thank you so much for enlisting. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you, everybody, for coming by early. We got dicked over real bad last night by the thunderstorm. It just, like, my OBS crashed twice in a row, kicked, like, 60 lurkers, and then the thunder flickered my power, and we were down for the night. So, not a great... Last night was not a good night. But tonight, it's gonna be a good, good night. You continue the 3-night in a row tradition of late night gunpla with Bonnie in the background. Hell yeah. What an honor. What kind of gunpla you making?
Yeah, what kit? Tell me. now.
What's your kit? Yeah.
This is important for my investigation.
You just realized why the bit
So what-
redeem might be an Alaroon. The bit redeem. Which bit redeem?
The Zowarts are fucking sick.
The bit redeem. I'm looking. What are you talking about? There's a little event that pops up when someone... Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Zowart heavy applying decals tonight. A Zowart. Is that one of the big, like, the big boy skyscraper looking ones with the big old freaking
A new recruit has joined
missile
the
launchers
army
on
of
the shoulders?
Balash.
Hello, chase me if you want.
a
Welcome
grunt
in.
Type.
They're the what?
I think they're a grunt type of memory
Grunt
serves.
type. So they look like little
Just
bubble
like a
dudes.
normal guy would have.
They look like little Michelin guys.
Yeah. Well, no, these guys are not round. They're like they're like. It's hard to. Yeah, it's like armor cord pilled.
Okay, I'd still call that in the Michelin like
Wait, it's a specific guy.
realm. It's a specific guy from G-Witch. Ah, you can see. Even when you're not here for chatting, whether you're too depressed to be chatty or streaming on your own or doing activities with friends, you're always looking to get those numbers up. I super appreciate that, Liz. Super appreciate that.
I think the normal version is the more normal dude to have it, and the heavy is like an ace pilot suit.
What shall we get?
Yeah.
Ah, you lost the game. Alas. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like middle between like a Zaku and an armored core that you would have, like the generic armored core you would think of, kind of thing.
Benny. You just finished the little jet thingy they ride on, so I'm excited to post them together. Hell yes. They have like a little transport. It's okay. That's just spell casting. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed, Ellie. It's just standard spell casting stuff. Whoa. Oh, my lighting got very nefarious.
Ah, that explains it.
It's called the Tikbalang. You can ride on top or like hang from the underbelly. It's really neat. That's what you got when you were doing Elden Ring the other night. Nice. The Tikbalang is that's a critter from Philippine lore, I think. I think it's like a funky cryptid. It's got like a horse face and like porcupine spines and a humanoid body. The Tikbalang. Have mythology cryptid names. Neato. Your favorite Gunpla video is when Plasmo did an RGM7 modem noises with his brand of weathering and modding he uses on his scale models, which was cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love when people have cool weathering techniques and they make the things look really detailed. It's really neat to watch.
Yeah. G-Witch has a lot of really cool suits in it.
Time for water slides hell. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, thank you for the alert. What is water slides hell, though? Does anybody know? Is that a Gunpla thing? Do you put them on a water slide to, like, test them?
Water slides are like a specific kind of decount where they basically set better. Yeah. Like stickers where you soak them in water and then like put them on and they dry real well.
Oh, cool.
They're
like
really I think they're super fragile if memory serves though. Like when you're doing it.
That's a shame.
It's
Your first
really,
weathering
like,
for a Gunpla used an old broken eyeshadow brush. Yeah. Oh, I've got so many old fucking busted up makeup brushes. They'd be great for that. They'd be great for that. The only remaining use for them, why I haven't thrown them away, is beyond me. Position them just right with tweezers, then roll off the excess water with Q-tips, and then do a top coat. That does sound like hell. It does sound like hell. Good luck.
It's a lot of work, but they look really nice.
Haven't gotten into watching any of the Gundams, but used to play the Dynasty Warriors Gundam a bunch. Fell in love with some of the designs. Yeah. Apparently you should watch Gundam.
Chat, you should just watch Gundam. There are skippable scenes, and you'll know exactly what I mean when you see them, because it's an anime from the fucking before the 2000s. But generally, Gundam's fucking banging. Like, almost every piece of media that is Gundam is banging. Now, the games, though, not a lot of the games are good. Those are very hit or miss.
Hi, Zafra. How are you doing? Oh, you had a bad experience with water slides, too? You have a Zaku. That's from Avatar. And a G1 build.
Zaku's are the generic
from
green guys.
No, that's from Avatar. That's the Prince of the Fire Nation.
I mean this in the nicest way, ma'am. I'm gonna grab you. I swear to God.
Like My Little Pony, yeah. So we've got a pony and a
media.
Thank you, SB.
I only have 3 kits done. I haven't got any recently.
Mm-hmm.
The Origin Zaku 2, the Gobaldi beta, and the Goof custom, the high grades for all of those.
Just a little. You know, that reminds me.
Shaking detected.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fucking shake this fucking chat if you don't want
CD wants you to chug that liquid. Your Majesty.
They give it the hydrate. They give it the stretch bones. I have an idea.
Nobody's drawn me as Rat Shaker.
Oh, I'm working on it. Give me a sec. Let's see. Let's see. There's got to be a shake in here. Yeah, shake effect. Let's see. Speed. Does this work? Reload effect. Warble? This doesn't work very well. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that rat shaking. All right, slow down the speed a little bit. Yeah, there we go. All right, random scale. I don't really know how that works. What is warble? Warble seems to work well. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna do a quick streamer bot tutorial. Okay. We're gonna make a new action. In streamer bot, we're gonna call it. Let's see. We'll put it down in utilities. We're gonna call it Rat Shake. Okay. We're gonna make a sub action, which is OBS sources set source filter state. In the scene, Minecraft. The source is what is this called? HTTPS reactives, etc. Okay. Visible, and then we will do core delay 5,000 milliseconds, so it'll last for 5 seconds, and then we will turn it back off. Hidden. Okay. Now we're gonna add a command here. See, core commands, command triggered, create command. We're gonna call it rat shake. And the command will be rat shake. And it will be available to everyone. Okay. Let's see.
That was supposed to be a DM, but whatever. I'm being DM'd about Gundam models, and I wanted to respond to somebody. That's what that's for, shit.
There we go. Somebody try to
Let's
rat
raw.
shake, please.
Yeah, like badass.
Can I get a rat shake? There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Now we can shake the rat at our leisure whenever we like. Perfect. It's power. It's power. Very good. Anyway, sorry, that was enough bit. Did you learn chat? Can you tell me what you learned? Do you know how to make a command in StreamerBot now? It probably would have helped if you had been able to see what I was doing. But if you're auditory learners, you probably learned a lot.
Yeah, first you're gonna want to click on this thing right here.
Gonna open this and then click this and then put that there. And
Make sure to move it here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What did we do last? Oh, we didn't play Elden Ring at all last.
Yeah, we literally didn't play last.
We just talked about weird animals last week, didn't we? We took a whole week off.
You know the little bats that bundle up together on
the little
like
snow pea pod bats.
In the Pokemon game me and Buffy are playing, there is a Pokemon that is those, and it is just called Lotta Bats.
Lotta Bats?
Yeah.
Alright, that's really cute. Yeah, Lotta Bats is a good name for a Pokemon.
Also, my favorite one that I've found so far from like the bat type Pokemon, it is an umbrella that is a bat.
I like that.
It's very silly, and its favorite thing to do is cover others from the rain.
Aw, it's a helpful little guy.
Yeah.
You learned every command. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That's the kind of service you're getting here at the castle. We're edutational right here. Are you not edutained? Hello, Zyper. But you're too lazy to do it. That's fine. You do it on your own time, on your own timetable. There's no rush. Oh. It's too warm in here. Losing the bathrobe. We don't need it. We do not need it, and we will not use it.
What, bathrobe?
Yeah. I was chilling in a bathrobe, but it's too warm for it. Don't need it.
Yeah, it's been really fucking hot lately. Thankfully, it gets like super hot in the day, but whenever it hits nighttime, it gets really cold.
Yeah, it's still cooling down enough. It's like 69 degrees here tonight, which is nice. Nice. Should have left it to 68 degrees in the house. No, thank you. No, thank you. I like not feeling like I'm going to get frostbite on my fingertips. I'm much happier this way. I just have to take off my bathrobe, and then I'm fine. It's fine. Decloak. Well, what do you think? Should we just get into Elden Ring? No, SP, do you need a little time?
I think we could get into Elden Ring.
You sound so tired. You need some coffee or something? Do you need to get a drink in you?
Coffee, memory serves.
A nice big cup of milk?
Out of milk, sadly.
Out of milk. This is a terrible state of things. I'm so sorry to hear it.
You know, I would like a brownie batter Wendy's smoothie, slushy, whatever, milkshake. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah, that sounds all right. We do have an announcement. It is I don't know. Space Buffoon's birthday is coming up soon. What day is that? It's a Saturday.
24th.
It is Saturday.
It's Saturday, I think. Yeah. You have
It's my
anything?
birthday.
I know we're going to talk about this later, of course, before stream ends. But for folks on this end of the stream, what do you got planned?
I think I'm looking for games. Just play games with sillies.
Mm-hmm. That sounds nice. Do you have a game in mind?
A few. One of them being remember Supermarket Together?
Yeah, we had a good time. Very much mismanaging a supermarket.
Yep.
Well, if y'all aren't following Space Buffoon, you drop that follow so you can be tuned in when it's time for that birthday celebration on Saturday. So you can go over there and wish SB a happy birthday that day.
Thank you, everybody.
You better. You better. So help me God.
And yeah, Frosty was the word I was looking for.
Yeah,
Thank
Frosty.
you.
Like Frosties from like Wendy's or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, it's just good.
Milkshake.
I can never quite bring myself to get one when I go to Wendy's though, because I'm usually getting it in the middle of the day when it's really hot, and the thought of having that much dairy in my stomach while I'm driving around like in the heat, like as it's cold, it would be really nice and refreshing, but then I'd have like a belly full of dairy. I think that would make me feel very bad.
That's a little opposite because if it's hot, a nice cold smoothie will cool you down.
It'll cool me down until my body warms it up, and then I've got a bunch of body temperature dairy in my belly.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have the dairy in your body one way or another.
If you're not,
if I just don't get it, I won't have it in my body.
If your body's not good at processing dairy,
which mine is not.
Yeah.
No heavy lifting with a belly full of dairy and lactose intolerance. No. Ice cream is nice, but it gives me the gurgles. Oops. Low power. What are you telling me? You got low power iPhone. Not great. If I'm gonna be stuck in a car. Exactly right. Yeah. After I get home from a hot day, not during. I bought this weird ass like chocolate malt ice cream, and it tastes like chemicals. I'm moving through it very slowly. The malt is not pleasing.
It's because chocolate ice cream is weird to begin with.
Like it's pretty like
we don't need.
I thought it was hard to fuck it up, but apparently they did. They found a way.
Yeah, no, they found plenty ways. I'm sorry to anyone that's their favorite, but chocolate ice cream does not taste like chocolate.
We don't.
No, it tastes like chocolate ice cream. That's its own thing. That's its own flavor. Must engage the Sith lightning. You're right.
For some reason, it's like the banana thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is they've been using this flavor chemical for chocolate ice cream since the 40s when chocolate tasted different.
Came from a bean that is now extinct.
Yeah. Yep.
You're back. You went to give Chams a pic of your Gundams and decided to clean up my workspace. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. I've never built. Wait, is it still a Gunpla if it's just like a fighter plane, or is a Gunpla
that would
does
be
it
a
have
model
to?
kit technically?
Okay, I've done model kits.
Technically, Gunplas are specifically ones produced by the people
nerds.
that make them for Gundam, but it's just a general term as well at this point. But
I've made model kits before, but I've never done a Gunpla.
Yeah, for a brief moment, I thought Gundams was a metaphor for something else.
Gundam. Yeah,
that would be a Plamo, a plastic model. Is that real? Bunny, is that real? A Plamo?
They're all model kits regardless.
A Plamo! Oh my god, and multiple people are saying it. This is real. Okay. See. Plamo is real? That's what they call it in Japan? I've never heard this before. Okay, I learned.
What
I've
do they
done
call
Plamos.
metal kits then?
Metma, I guess.
It's exclamation point rat shake, and I will bite.
Yeah, be careful. Chance is a biter. Yeah, there you go. Have you heard about girlpla? My mind instantly like has a definition of what that is,
Oh,
and I know the
those
kinds
the
of
ones-
accounts on Blue Sky that like engage in that role play. But
Yeah, those are the ones that are like they're the model kits of like anime girl like type stuff, right? Like they're like a robot anime girls, I guess.
Yeah. I've seen those.
Other stuff, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, those seem cute.
Yeah, some of those are really good.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember what kind of fighter plane I built, but I was pretty young. I liked fighter jets for a bit. I was really into Starscream, the Transformer, Decepticon.
Starscream's great.
I'm sorry, the Decepticon. Starscream was like my favorite. And
A new recruit has joined the army of Vol Ashiak.
hello, asexual Gary. Welcome in. How are you doing?
That's a good name.
Yeah, I loved Starscream. Yeah, but I didn't. It wasn't like a gunpla of Starscream. It was just a fighter jet that looked like Starscream that I made, and I got glue all over my little bat paws, my little baby bat paws. But it's fine. That's the last Plamo kit that I ever made. You have a friend that has a whole shelf of Starscream models. That's excellent.
Good. Starscream is the best character from the Decepticons.
Is it still in the same category if rather than needing glue, it has like the little cylinders that fit into the little hole on the other piece?
Do you mean like Bionicles?
No. Bionicles is the pieces are big enough that I would just call that a Lego.
That's just a Lego. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are push fit.
Just like, yeah,
push fit.
Fits? Yeah,
It's cute.
Okay.
You just click them together.
Yeah, those still do want glue sometimes, but push fits are like gunpla are push fit for the most part.
I see.
Only like the really like the more expensive models generally stop becoming push fit, but they still have
some
push
models
fit parts.
Don't require glue. That's half the
like,
fun. You're getting your shit all fucked up with the glue.
Well, a lot of like high grade kits are like completely push fit, but you would still want to use glue on some parts.
Yeah, to like keep it really solid.
Yeah, like you really, it's more on like something you know you're not going to take apart ever that
Makes
you would
sense.
want to use glue.
Hobby models are still firmly glue. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm learning so much.
In that case, I did build some because I used to have a few Metabots. When I was a little clown.
I love model
What's
kits.
the
only problem is they're expensive.
What did you call it? A Metabot?
Yeah.
What's a Metabot?
It's its own thing.
It's its own thing. It's its own thing.
It's
they're little robots, and you put a metal in their back, and they turn on, and they go, "What's up, baby?" And then they fight for you, and then they do the metaphors, and they blast the other one, and then they get, I won, so I get your arm piece.
Oh, fuck this! I'm looking up Metabots. These sound great.
I love Metabots.
Aren't they
cute?
robots
They're
with,
so
like,
cute.
anime faces?
What the fuck? They're so cute.
Yeah, I love Metabots.
Oh, this is unreasonable. How have I never heard of these guys?
I'm sure
from,
there's
a basically extinct game series from.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
90s,
They're
2000s.
adorable. Is this
The
like
thing is-
25th anniversary? Oh Lord. Okay.
Yeah, the thing is, they came up recently because it was the what you call it, the NFT people were like, yeah, this is a forgotten piece of media, and they started doing like, what about NFTs? But it's like Metabots is still fully going in Japan, like it's not a dead media. So they're like, "What are you doing?
What are you doing? You can't do that." Let me
You can't do that.
dispel,
Yeah.
unscry. Get out of here, chams. We want to look at these Metabots. They're so freaking cute. They're very Mega Man-y, I would say. Like their proportions are very like Mega Man Robot Master design. They're freaking adorable.
Yeah. I love little anime robot type things like this.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of my favorite archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't play the archetype, but like design-wise is like this kind of thing.
My God, they were pushed to extinction? Digimon and Pokemon outperformed them and pushed them to extinction? So sad.
At least in the West, I believe.
In the West, yeah. Look at this one. Who's she? She's so cute.
Which one are you looking at?
Oh, the samurai one. She's like a little samurai Oni.
She's got horns, therefore she is based.
I know the cat. That's Pepper Cat.
That's Pepper Cat.
I don't know the little Oni. That's cool. That's probably
She's really good.
Yeah, those
Really
on the right,
good.
those are from the newer gens, which I love the newer gen designs too. Usually with like all these like kid show, toy show, like they fall off after a while. It's like but I really like the Metabot stuff. It's cool.
The little yellow one in the middle is the one that I'm like the most familiar with.
Metabee?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the pro tag.
Yeah. That's the only reason. I know very little about this.
Oh, it has an anime?
It does have an anime.
I want to watch it.
The last one in the line, that's Rokusho. I think the sailor one, I think her name was like Sailor Brass. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the developer of VRM Posing Desktop was so Metabot inspired in their model's design. Very much, very Metabot-y. I love it. Kabuto Beetle Tank. I see. The series was wild. I see. Meta Bee, which is actually a beetle. I see. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah. You didn't derail shit, Lily. Don't worry. This is where these yap sessions go. ADHD spirals.
Metabots is a big fave of mine.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe you were holding this, holding out on this. So into it. These are very much the kinds of robots that I liked to draw as a kid. Like I don't know. Have I ever told you when I was a little baby bat and I drew up a whole game's worth of Robot Masters for like, there was a Nintendo Power ad that was like, design a Robot Master for Mega Man and your Robot Master could be in the next Mega Man. And I like sent in like all of these designs. I had so many of them. And I don't think that they were very good. I don't know. I don't have the old drawings. They were probably pretty primitive. But I had like their names and their powers and all their shit like laid out. And I sent it off to Nintendo Power. And like a year later, I got a letter back that was like, thank you for your submission to Nintendo of America. Unfortunately, we cannot accept any submissions from fans at this time or whatever. You know, it's just this total like form letter. I was like, but you asked me for them. I was so disappointed. I was like, but you asked. You told me to send them in.
Did they give them back at least?
I mean, they you know, I think they must have sent them back. I don't know. I think they must have. It's an empty niche. Oh, yeah.
What does that mean?
That once upon a time, these were competing in a space that like had lots of other fauna competing for the same resources, but now that ecological niche is like open and could be filled by Metabots again. We just have to believe. Got to bring them back to the West. You know, it's sad. It was a sad day for me when the letter came back and it like didn't respond at all to what I sent and was very like corporate form letter and not at all the like Nintendo Power like, oh, unfortunately you got runner up, you know, like or whatever, you know, they could have sent. I don't know, but it was still weirdly like exciting to my tiny child brain to get like a letter from Nintendo. I guess that was kind of exciting.
Mario wrote this?
Mario wrote this. Mario sounds like a suit. Yeah, bring back goofy little robot dudes. I mean, like the ecological niche is occupied by Mega Man stuff, but like we don't have gotcha style frickin' Gunpla Mega Mans, do we? No, we don't. And we probably should. Yeah, they're not goofy little robot dudes anymore. I agree, Liz. Mario's a fed. Regrettable. Mega Man is in a super weird spot, has been for ages. Tragically. It's not filling a niche, and the most popular Mega Man products are just older Mega Man products. 100%. They've kind of like lost. They haven't figured out how they want to like manifest Mega Man in this era in a way that really like revitalizes it, I don't think. It's pretty much exclusively nostalgic. That's my read on it. Who is your favorite robot master?
I don't know shit about Mega Man.
You don't know shit about Mega Man, really? You seem like well, I just completely assumed that you would have like you would just like instantly say Crash Man or something. Airman, the box fan. Just Mr. Box fan. I love Airman.
All my Mega Man knowledge is like from watching Hikari play the games sparingly.
Mm-hmm.
I've just like never cared about the series.
Hi Zozo. Hi Miokachu. How you doing? Welcome in. Metal Man, yeah, a doctor who throws saw blades. Yeah, Metal Man also had the best like stage music.
I got into Mega Man with Mega Man X. So for me, like I like Zero.
Yeah, you like Zero. So tormented. So dark. The shadow hedgehog of the Mega Man world.
I also like Shadow Hedgehog.
Yeah. Tracks.
And you know what? You want to know something?
Mm-hmm.
I like that you know Zero, the little like tormented, like he's brooding sometimes. There's a game, I think it's Command Mission, where I was so upset because they had like voice acting, and then Zero walks into the room like, "Yo, what's up, guys? We're gonna keep it radical," and I'm like, "This is a different character." That's not
like
Zero.
Super serious.
Yes, he's serious, but in this one game, they voiced him like a surfer, and it's like they did not play the Mega Man X games.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever made this game.
Happy birthday, Mega Man. You know the image I'm looking for. Let's see, where is it? Captain N. Happy birthday, Mega Man. God, I love the Captain N Mega Man. There it is.
Not this thing.
You know it. Oh my lord. There's nothing new under the sun, and none of our lore is original, but here's happy birthday, Mega Man.
the director saw long blonde hair and was like, "Surfer, got it." Yeah, exactly.
God, this shit.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think part of the reason why I never like got into Mega Man is just because as a kid I didn't have enough space in my head for that because I already had Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Transformers, and dinosaurs. So like I was running out of space for different things. And then the Ninja Turtles and Spider-Man as well, I think.
It's from season 1. It's the 13th episode of both the season and the series, as well as the season 1 finale. Happy birthday, Mega Man. It's Mega Man's birthday, but the robot is upset because he isn't a human being like the rest of his in-team friends. Fortunately, he finds out about the warp of life, a mysterious warp zone that has the power to grant life. So Mega Man, with his friends in tows, sets out to gain humanity. Dang.
His friends and his toes?
Yeah, I heard toes
with
as
his
well.
friends in tow. I'm sorry, I spoke weird. I spoke weird. And his toes. Yeah.
Can't we both?
Hi, Lily. Hi. The horror stare back today. This is just Mega Man. It's his birthday, and he wants to be a real robot. I don't know. That's what. Yeah, that's what they drew Mega Man.
It's some like, weird. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like cartoons / drawings of characters that like come up that just aren't colored right a lot of the time, partially because of the stuff they use, but also just because of like a lack of information.
I mean, to be fair, in Captain N, the Game Master, this was a la carte. So
yeah, every character in Captain N is treated like they were designed to be like legally distinct, but they had the rights. They
had the rights. Yeah,
he's got a fucking bat clock.
Yeah, no, that's his boombox.
That was a boombox.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's on a skateboard, by the way, in case that isn't like clearly implied by his position.
Makes it so much better.
My theory is the animation and like the design team were told like, come up with legally distinct stuff. We don't know if we're gonna have the right. Yeah, just in case.
Yeah. I think Mega Man was colored to match one of his power-ups. So I assume they looked at all the color options and just ran with it, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. And maybe to make him distinct, because like Simon Belmont in Captain N was very blue. His palette was blue. So I guess they were like, well, we can't have two blue characters for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Didn't they make him like an aircraft pilot or something?
No, I think you're thinking of DuckTales. With Launchpad McDuck or McQuack or whatever.
Launch McQuack looks the same as Simon.
No, you're absolutely right. That is Simon Belmont's Duck Sona.
Yeah,
but
easy, simple mistake to make.
Yeah. Oh, I was always so pissed off. I was not heavily invested in Castlevania lore as a baby bat, but I was always so pissed off that they made Simon Belmont like a super coward in Captain N. I was like, why would he be a coward? He's a vampire hunter. That doesn't make any sense. It was slanderous, I would say, slanderous. Shout out to Roll and Mail from Battle Network, who were giving you gender envy 20 years before you knew what that was. That's fair.
I'll keep saying stuff that I don't even like know what the fuck you're talking about. I just like I know like the vampire bits, and it's just like everything else is just like dog.
Really?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't know about Captain N.
All of their partially human and demi-human
Bonnie,
characters
tell
easily
Chams about
lootable as
Captain
weird
N.
little guy erasure and should not be stood for.
It should not be stood for. You're right, I. So your Captain N is a regular child in suburban America who gets sucked into a television into the Nintendo Kingdom. That is
like this.
They gotta save the princess by uniting the various Nintendo crystals.
CD wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. It was Kingdom Hearts. They're the same universe, it turns out. Which is, I guess, true actually when you think about it. But it had, so the main antagonist was Mother Brain from Metroid, and her friends Eggplant Wizard and King Hippo from Punch-Out, and Captain N used the light gun from Duck Hunt. That was like his thing. And he was like the leader of the N team. And it was Mega Man and Simon Belmont and who the fuck else was on the and that's the only ones I remember. Who else was on the
Simon Belmont?
Who was on the N team? Who else was in it?
Let me look it up.
Yeah. Oh, Kid Cupid.
Yeah, Kid
Icarus. And was that supposed to be Zelda? I think that's supposed to be Zelda. And his dog. And his dog is there too.
Princess Lana.
Princess Lana from what?
She's made up.
Classic. Yeah, you're right. It's like they were told specifically to not like use any lore from the actual things. Let's see. Princess Lana, current regent of Videoland, after Mother Brain banished her father, King Charles, to the Mirror World, who rules over the worlds of Videoland from the Palace of Power. I see. Yeah, she's not from anything. Weird. Oh, Game Boy appeared later on. I see. I don't have a picture of Game Boy.
I like. I wouldn't believe this is real if I didn't trust y'all.
Yeah, it was real. Yeah, King
like
Charles.
Ass.
It was ass. Lana is now a real Zelda character. Is that true? Who is Lana in Zelda now? The most fanfic ass pitch? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh,
the same
yeah,
plot as
she's
Kid
in
Video,
the-
except video games instead of MTV. 1000%. Yeah. This is just a thing back then. Everybody was getting sucked into video game worlds. There were a whole bunch of video games themselves that, like, you were getting isekai'd into video games, like, well before that was an anime thing.
Well, I'm pretty sure isekai is in like a thing in anime for a while. It's just like the context of it changed over time.
Yeah, but like specifically getting
got
sucked
worse.
into video games, you know? Like,
Maybe.
I mean, that's been a thing now for like 10 years or whatever since Sword Art Online made everybody's brain rot out their fucking ears. Oh, what'd you find?
You don't know who this is?
No.
Yeah, it's Simon. that's
Belmont.
That's my nemesis, Simon Belmont.
There's no way
He looks
that's
so
what
good.
he looks like.
Yeah, this is
like
you must be the Belmont.
This is objectively like the worst iteration I've seen of a character like that.
Yeah. So good.
Bro could literally dress up like the Crimson Chin.
If you wanted to dress as a Zelda character, you needed to show me Bonnie in a Sia outfit. All right, I'm looking. Where'd you send it?
That was a while ago. I think that was a week or two ago.
Oh, you sent me a while ago. I see. You did? When did this come up before? That's how you're built? No. This man knows what he's about, I guess. It was a couple weeks ago, like a month ago. I see. Why do I...
It's okay.
Why
You
have I
replied to
memory
it, Bonnie.
hold it?
Don't worry. Bonnie from the past replied to it. You did
Lana
acknowledge it.
Zelda. I'm looking.
Speaking
I have no memory of this place. She's adorable, though.
of Castlevania, somebody should draw me a Shinola one day.
Oh, are we talking about Hyrule Warriors?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
the
why.
game.
Okay. So I need to be in a Sia outfit. I wanna swing from the chandelier here. Chandelier. Oh yeah, baby. Wowzers, I can't even show that on television. That's the official art of her?
Yeah.
Of who?
That would get me banned off Twitch. This is a Nintendo product?
Do you know Sia from Zelda, Chams?
Wowzers, zousers. Mama. Okay, this one I think is safe to show.
Such a bad bitch.
Such a bad bitch.
Oh, and she uses dark. She is me.
Yeah, she's good. This one I think is safe to show, but like barely.
I mean, I think the one that I saw, I think her outfits are, you can show them on stream, but
not this one I'm looking at. And this isn't fan art. Her
Send it in the
bazongers are
DM.
like
Yeah, send it in the
wazowsies.
DM.
All right,
Send it to
I'll
us.
send
Let us see this.
it. There you go.
Oh, yeah, that's the
Yeah,
outfit.
you could show that.
I don't know.
Get the
My
wearing.
model would get me banned if I put myself in that.
Yeah,
Well,
you can't
we're
wear it on
referencing a
stream.
character that is in a video game, therefore. And it is a video game that you can stream. Therefore, I think it would be allowed technically.
Mm.
Better safe than sorry, though.
Mm-hmm. And she just went for it. I love that.
She's
I
a
love that for
baddie,
her.
though.
More Belmonts should have ascots and flight goggles. I do agree with that.
She's kind of like if Ivy from Soul Calibur actually
Mhm.
had a sense of fashion.
No, I hear you, actually. I love Ivy. She's iconic. And I stan a queen, but there could be more thoughtfulness put into, I think, maybe her design.
Oh, you're talking about Ivy right now?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love Ivy.
I
Adore Ivy. Great.
cool character, cool weapon.
I have
Terrible
notes. Yeah,
outfits.
I have notes of
She has
like I like them because they're so like audacious and just ridiculous.
Yeah.
But they're not great designs, honestly.
It's like she feels like forced sex appeal. Like she's supposed to be, but like it's like way too. You didn't even try though.
Yeah. This is simply a dominatrix get up, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but you didn't go beyond that in any way, shape, or form. You just made it purple. Yeah. It's just dominatrix, but purple. Unlike Valdo, who is exquisite design, who is also like
disgusting for me.
Yeah, he's wild and amazing, but he's well designed. Yeah,
gets the job done.
Mm-hmm.
Little freak.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hate Valdo, and I love Valdo.
I just think I think I can give Valdo a pass just because he has technically an attack that's just him humping towards somebody.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
That's really funny.
I can count on maybe one finger the number of like video game characters that I can recall that have a pronounced codpiece, and it's Valdo.
I have a lot that could probably pop into my head. Like, there's
with a codpiece, like a good one.
Like half of the male-themed Warframes just have a codpiece.
Hell yeah, good. Now put it on some of the.
For me.
Now let's get some of the Fim frames with a codpiece, please.
Yes, please.
I'm a simple girl. I know what I like. But yeah. It's a big codpiece.
Codpiece is a giant triangle. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 characters in Warframe that have like their codpieces are just unreasonable.
A polygon.
Like they're like some of them are like you are actively increasing your hitbox by wearing this type beat. Here, I'll pull up Rhino for you from Warframe and show you.
All right. Not entirely convinced that's not a thing. It might be a thing. Thinking about Styanax Deluxe, who has nipple tassets and a codpiece.
Yeah, fucking
good.
Hi, Cereza. How unnecessary this thing is.
All right, show me. I mean, oh yeah, that's slinging something. Why are you telling me to copy link? Copy the image. Don't save the image. Okay, I guess open the link. Is it a webpa? Of course it's a webpa. I hate this universe.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to find the stuff for that.
This fella.
I have not seen Styanax Deluxe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something. His crotch looks cute. His crotch looks more like his face than his face does.
I second that. I second that.
I think. Okay, I know this is gonna sound weird. I think it's really funny whenever people make humanoids designs and the face is closer to the crotch than where the face is normally supposed to be.
Yeah,
I think it's really funny.
Now I will critique. I don't think that this is a good codpiece.
Is it Murdoch? The big just head dude with the arms and legs just attached. Is that Murdoch? Or is no Modoc? I think Modoc is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I hate it when it's like Modoc because that's just gross. Granted, what I'm talking about is also probably considered gross by some, but you know, I
That's
just think
why his design is good. Chance has a new suit. Yeah, that's Inspector Rat Lumbo to you, Absalon.
Yeah, that's me. The PNG doesn't do it completely justice, because it's a lower quality image. But there are like mild like wrinkle seams on it.
Yeah, good.
They're more obvious than other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The shoes are always nice though. They're very, very nice leather shoes.
Nice. Also use Rat Shake, Absalon.
Why are you encouraging this?
Because we worked so hard on it.
I did nothing wrong. Why is the one thing like of B in your is an active people can do to commit violence against me? Is this my legacy?
This is your legacy. Hi EO, how are you doing? It's good to see you, by the way.
Hello.
Yeah, PNG transparency. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I know that it's one of those like art tool AI things, but like we've had those in art programs for a while. But honestly, Paint's like remove background tool is so nice for fucking over WebP abusers. You just grab that WebP, throw it in Paint, and remove that fucking checkerboard. It's like, get out of here. You're mine now. Yoink. You are mine. It is absurd how much I use Paint these days just to remove backgrounds from a webpa.
Wait, Paint?
Yeah, Paint's actually... Oh, okay, Paint also, sadly, has like a button on it that's like, you want to use Copilot to generate a bunch of shit, but...
Yeah.
But it does have a remove background that's super useful. Man has a dick that could pop open a deadbolt on a door. It's an essential ninja tool. Damn, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Now that I look at it. What a cool maneuver that would be.
Yeah, he can also lay down sideways and stop your car from rolling back.
That's so nice of him. Chopping wood just by squatting. Weapons grade jackhammering. Amazing. Yeah.
Need a door stopper? He's got you.
Yeah, he's down for all of this, by the way. He gives you a thumbs up for each achievement he achieves.
Well, his whole thing is he has extremely tough skin, so he'll be fine. Temple's non-binary? Let's go.
Let's go. Temple is based. Oh, I've seen that one. The one that looks like Ziggy Stardust. Yeah.
You were just thinking of using a pelvis as a door stopper. See, we have the same wavelength, you know? We're on the same page.
Yeah, like a self-riding tool if he falls over. You actually cannot knock him fully over. They're non-binary. I love that. That's perfect. Perfect. No, I love the Warframe designs. I really do.
Hildred's a fucking bad bitch. All right,
and you got to be playing Warframe though. Which I did enjoy the fun of playing, but then I realized that I was going to have to play 12,000 hours of it if I wanted to get anywhere. Hildren Prime, but they did.
I'll show you what she looks like. She's
yeah, drop wife. A Hildren for me.
She is a goddess. That is the best way I can put it.
Mm-hmm. That's his passive. Excellent.
That's probably a really low quality image. Yeah, that's a super low quality image. 1 second.
One of your few mains, you fully imagined that her crotch tassel is hiding something godly. All right. You got my attention.
That should be a better quality version of it.
Warframe got
Yeah, that
people
first one was
wanting.
crunchy.
No, like the devs are unapologetically horny for the characters too. Like they make these way on purpose.
That's where good art comes from, frankly. You know, there's other places that art can come from, but being like a real pervert does help, you know?
This is my wife.
Mm-hmm.
She picks me up whenever she wants.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Absolutely. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
Her whole gimmick is she doesn't use energy, which is like the mana system in this
She's just
game.
got this fucking crossbow.
That's actually a big laser gun.
Okay.
It shoots a continuous laser beam.
Okay. Looks like a crossbow.
Kinda, yeah, I can see it. But her whole thing is she burns her shields to do damage and recover her shields by doing damage because she sucks off shields from other people.
Phrasing.
Yeah, no, literally, she sucks the shields out of other enemies.
Yeah. All right.
Her basic is okay. To prefix it, she's kind of like if Iron Man was a Warframe, but a bad bitch. Her one is basically just an Iron Man pulse blast, and her ultimate makes her levitate in like an Iron Man pose, and she picks dudes up nearby.
Oh, y'all talking about Citrine. She's gonna make me throw up. What the fuck? Why does she look like that? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, she's super nasty.
In what way?
Oh, I'll show you.
Good one.
Ew. Oh no. She's like a dark soul. She's got the dark soul.
Citrine's one of the characters that people complained about because they felt like the devs were over sexualizing the character.
This one?
Like yes.
Oh, I guess.
This is a character that, well, you haven't seen the full body, I think.
I guess not. All right. Let me try to find a full. That's okay. Yeah. All right.
Her
Yeah. She
lower half
does
is
kind of
more
have her
obvious
womb open.
Yeah.
It's rare to see a character design that just has an open womb. Good Lord, have mercy. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Ember Heirloom is a great example.
Ooh, nice butt.
Ember Heirloom is pure butt.
Oh, yeah. No, I've seen that one. That's the one I saw when they were releasing that model. And I was like, I should call Warframe again.
Mesa Prime's another really good one. All butt.
Yeah, there we okay.
Butt
Finally
nice
found
legs.
an image that wasn't somebody's horny fan art of this character. It has, in fact, got her whole gym womb open.
No, shut the fuck up.
Wild.
Yeah. Do you like ass? Main Wisp? True. Wisp also has the added bonus of if you hate feet.
What are these from? Ace Fun. These are all from Warframe.
Yeah.
You see what I was saying? I see the vision. I do.
Rated by
Oh my goodness. Hi, Branch. Welcome in. They hated Liz because she told the truth. No, you're right. You're right. That's a whole Jimussy. Hello, Art of Gaby. Welcome in. I hope I've got your name right. Please correct me if I pronounce it wrong. Hello, Branch.
Another Warframe that has a really good design that's not horny is you should look up Titania.
Gabby, thank you. Perfect. Hi, Gabby. Welcome in. Welcome in. Best ending ever. What happened? What happened?
Yeah, Titania's a very well designed Warframe.
Yeah. I remember
Isn't,
what
like,
Titania
really
looks like.
horny.
Yeah, no, she's cool. She got big, long, flowy, like, fairy skirts and shit.
Why does she work that way? Because she used to be the worst Warframe in the game. She's allowed to work this way.
I see. Big wings. Yeah, she got the big wings. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good, what the hell day it is? Wednesday. I hope you had a good stream. You were doing your ending raid messaging. You were caught up because of the raid timer. I see. We were Kermiting around, doing a Kermit impression and a Kermit PNG. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Welcome in, friends. We're just yapping.
Correction. It's Hydroid.
Got all kinds of stuff. But currently we're talking about the Warframe, the assets on some Warframes is what we're talking about right now. Have you seen Jade? I haven't seen Jade.
I still don't know what Jade looks like off the dome because I haven't finished making her.
Do you care about spoilers? You want me to
It's
not
fine.
bring up a picture of Jade?
No, you can. I don't mind.
And she looks nasty.
Yeah, she's.
I'm trying to find an image where she doesn't look like a Silent Hill creature.
No, that's how she is.
Oh, okay, so that's intentional? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of nasty. Literally, there's no good picture of her. It's all very abstract.
Yeah, her, like some of the people are saying, she's not supposed to be horny. She's just supposed. She's like the mother Warframe.
I like it.
I think she's a Warframe that literally got pregnant or something like that.
Oh, okay.
That's the gimmick.
I see. You love Warframe? Well, welcome in. What's your favorite Warframe?
I think the thing is like she was a Warframe that was made from a pregnant woman.
Oh, I see.
Like that. It's weird.
Yeah, shoot. This is a little hard to see, but like all the images are like this, where it's like I don't even know what part of her I'm looking at. You know,
the top is the head, clearly.
Yeah, I mean, like there's some context clues. I can pick out an arm, but everything else is just kind of like, wow, you're.
Her thing is she's supposed to be unsettling.
I see. I like that. Pregger's Warframe.
There's a couple that are like that. Like Nidus is an example, because his whole thing is he's just at the infested Warframe. So the weird space fungus.
Oh,
stuff.
It's mostly wings. Oh, I see. Okay.
I love Nidus. Nidus is great. Nidus is like top 3.
Mm-hmm. They open up and she looks like a glowing green nuclear pregnant woman. That sounds like actual spoiler, so I won't pull that. But that sounds cool. I like that.
Yeah, a picture of Nidus doesn't suffice as why Nidus is sick.
All right, well, we'll drop it.
Well, the thing is Nidus' design evolves as you play him.
Oh, I see.
And he's a lot of moving bits on top of it, and his abilities are also gross looking on top of it. So it's like,
oh, wowzers! Oh, I see. So he like unfolds and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Yeah, because like his standard look is just kind of like this dude's just made out of a bunch of pork chops. Where it's like, hi, I'm pork chop. You know, not much to see here, but the pork chops come open.
Yeah,
that's his gimmick. Unfold pork chop.
Yeah, Nidus is the meat.
He is the meat.
Yeah.
So you see it animated, and then you go, I get it. Yeah.
He's really cool because he is his whole gimmick is like you build stacks of mutation, which evolve what he looks like, and it makes his one do more damage. It makes his actually just makes him do more damage in general. I think it also makes his tether strong. No, that's right. It makes him. He has like a weird revive mechanic when he dies that burns them. That was the other thing.
And he can summon maggots that follow you around and bounce, and Cat adores them and yells, "Here comes the boy." Amazing.
But yeah, he's very silly because like the maggots jump on people, and if you stomp, which is his one, it sends a wave of his gunk at people. And it does damage, and it pops them, you can just nuke rooms because of it. It's very
I like
fun.
That. Mm-hmm.
And he's like nigh unkillable in most situations once you get going.
I see. Who's the goth Captain Harlock frame? Because that sounds like my jam.
Oh, Sevagoth?
That's Sevagoth.
Yeah, Sevagoth's cool. I forgot like what his like theming is supposed to be, but basically he has like he's got like an angel, like an angel of death or something, like hugging him. That's like his thing. Or he sheds his skin for that, and then it goes. You control it, and it goes out, and it just cuts shit up. That's its whole thing.
I'm gonna be the first to say I don't think he looks very good. I don't think this is
He
is not the
much
most
better,
flattering
in
picture.
game.
I see.
Also his. We have Sevagoth Prime, right? I think his Prime looks so much better, if memory serves. It's either that or his deluxe skin. I can't remember which one.
That's his ghost, the big arm looking thing. So that's his ghost.
Yeah, those are basically just big arm claws draped over him that whenever, they're active, they just cut the living shit out of anything. His basic skin's not that good. I like his head, though. I think it's funny.
He looks like a puppy. A silly puppy to me.
Yeah, we have, Hydroid's just Davy Jones. He does pirate things.
He just does pirate things.
Tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I forgot super fun. Because it gets kind of hard to explain outside of his ult, though.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's enough Warframes. We've been on this for like up to 30 minutes.
It happens. I mean,
no more Warframes.
That's how we do. That's how we work, though. We talk about a topic for.
This
10,
is so much
minutes.
more niche than all the animals.
It wasn't niche
of
initially.
the animal kingdom.
Well, at first, it was just horny talk about it,
Mm-hmm. True. And then it narrowed very, very closely in on Warframes, which is fair. They are cool. More niche than all your beasts. Somehow, Wayne. Somehow.
Well, see, the thing is, the beasts are real.
Yeah, the beasts are, thankfully, for now, real. Bonnie, what if you played Warframe with me? We already have a standing appointment. And it's not in Warframe. I don't know. Supposedly you can get your PlayStation Network account, because that's what I played it on. You can get it over, right?
Yeah, I think they made it to where you can fully link stuff now.
That would be good because I did spend actual money on a Harlequin skin or whatever her name is, Miss Mirage.
Yeah, I think that's her deluxe skin.
Yeah, it looked really nice. It was pretty. It was I like that enough to pay an actual American dollar for it. Crossplay is everywhere now. Good.
Yeah, I played a fuckload on Xbox originally, and then eventually started playing on PC because I stopped playing Xbox stuff.
Crossplay is not the same as interoperable. Can I get my stuff from PlayStation?
Yes, you can.
Okay, good.
You basically you fuse your account into one.
Okay, good. All right, good.
That's what I did.
All right.
That's why I'm no longer
give that a shot at some point. Mm-hmm. The first thing they did was crossplay, and then the Moij. Then you could Moij them.
Yeah,
that's good.
It took them a really long time to get here, but they did it. Mainly because it's really hard to make a game that wasn't originally crossplay and cross save into that.
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of work there.
Oh, you can also take all the different timelines of your different accounts and collapse them into a single active one. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's above and beyond. The console version was oh yeah, it was 3 updates behind PC minimum. I remember that. Yeah. You need a new Vroid face tracking software because VC Face is using a lot more CPU than it should. What are you using, webcam or iPhones are?
Honestly, just use Vignon at this point.
Just use Vignon. Yeah.
Granted, Vignon does take a decent bit of resources, but it has a billion other things you can do with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give Vignon a try.
And I am,
after all, the Vignon ambassador. The Vignon ambassador. Give it a shot. Maybe it'll work for you. You can at least test and see if it takes less resources than VC face. Warframe is a pretty kind game to people's wallets, unlike some games. Yeah, I think that's true.
Warframe is you can just literally make money. Like, not really,
CD
but
wants
you
you
can
to drown
actually
your
grind out the
sorrows,
currency.
your
by,
worship.
Playing the game.
Oh my goodness, Maple Biggs is coming in.
We are being rated by Maple Biggs VT.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. Welcome in, Maple Biggs. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? Good to see you. Let me drop that follow on you, Maple. Thank you so much for coming by, friends. What are we all getting into tonight? Hope you had a good... Oh, let me get that. Oh, that's adorable. That's a really good profile picture. Yeah, how was your Wednesday? How was your stream? What were y'all getting into? Doing all right? We're doing it pretty good. We were just talking about sexy warframes. Played some Plants vs. Zombies Fusion. Fusion, is there a new... Yeah, do you mind if I ask for a follow-up on Plants vs. Zombies Fusion? Is that a new or a revitalization? You've only ever spent money on Warframe for cosmetics, and you could have gotten those cosmetics without spending money, but I chose to support the devs. Yeah, and probably save yourself a bit of time, right? Like, it's a mod of the first Plants vs. Zombies, really.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it's fun. I love that. I loved the OG. I think that's the only one I played. So that would be really nostalgic.
Yeah, Warframe's like one of the few games that are how do I put it? A game that I'm willing to just put money into because I like the devs enough.
Yeah, they built up a fair amount of trust with their community, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure there's always people gonna bitch about monetization. That's unavoidable when you've monetized a game. You know, you pick a model and people are going to have their issues with it inevitably, but the trust that they've built up is like pretty notable, you know? It's super fun. You've been playing on the second hardest difficulty and it's super hard. You gotta restart each level. God, yeah. No, I believe it. You're still in the early game. So do they ramp up the difficulty in Fusion? Are you free to drop Vignon questions? Absolutely, Tsar. I love to talk about Vignon. And if I don't know the answer, I know where to direct you to the real eggheads, the real brainiac Vignon ambassadors who actually know what they're talking about. It definitely does. I love that. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us, especially as we're continuing our little push. And thank you for swinging by. If you gotta go take care of some needs, you gotta get some rest, food, water, or sleep, please do so. Any lurks are, of course, appreciated. We gotta be rolling into some Elden Ring shortly. We gotta maybe wake up the clown, though.
I'm awake, but low energy. But I'm alive.
I was waiting for you to... we should have started talking about something that we know will bring you... What was it last time that brought you out of your coma?
I don't remember. There's a few things.
It was really funny. You and Buffy both knocked out for like an hour earlier. You sleepy bears. You sleepy bears.
Ricky Martin. Yeah.
Ricky Martin. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that was Enrique Iglesias. A lot of in-game cosmetics are made by community. Really? And the creators get a pretty solid split? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. The Tenogen stuff you can only get with the real money, too. So it's like you are... I don't want to say it like this, but it's like the only way that I can think of to say it. You're forced to actually use real money if you want these to support the creators.
Yeah. I think that's perfectly fine. People do work. It's a free game, you know.
I just don't know how to say that more eloquently.
Sure. Yeah. No. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, it's a legal thing. Yeah. You can't pay them company script, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. I mean, I'm sure they could find a way. Lord knows.
Honestly, I feel like at this point it's just like easier to not do that.
Mm-hmm. The dude who made that burnt cape has probably made bank. Is there a really good and very popular burnt cape?
Wait, you're talking about the Rapala said Donna?
Just easier to use Steam Market makes sense. Yeah,
that's one of the people that have actually. I know the person that made it. They're very sweet.
Creation Club. If the devs weren't pieces of crap and paid the modders properly, one could dream. Oh, that's cool. I really like that. Honestly, I think that's really cool. All right, I'm going to close down the board. No further warframes can be admitted at this time. Let's go play some Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Lero, lore, lore. Lero, lore, lore. Sabes bien que estoy a tus pies.
Mm-hmm. That's the Elden Ring song.
Who sings that?
I don't know.
No fucking idea.
Chat, whoever gets it, you win.
Yeah.
The money is on the table because
on the table. It's Ricky Martin.
Correct buzzer somebody for not knowing. That's not how it works.
That wasn't the answer either. There we go.
Shakira.
Yes.
Bro, I don't give two fucks about Shakira.
What did you do? You spit that out. Get over here. What, you spit that right out of your mouth. What did you just say? Oh my lord.
Two fucks.
Oh, shake that rat, chat. Ah, blasphemy. Tengo derecho de portarme mal para pasarlo bien.
Kind of music, plain and simple.
She is 48 and still gyrating.
Mm-hmm. Soy suelta y puedo hacer lo que quiera.
That's
De
fine.
pasarico soltera. How dare. Oh my lord. Keep shaking, chat. Where the heck is... There you are. Elden Ring. Elden Ring.
Her hips remain honest.
They remain honest.
You can't trust anyone else in this world of media.
The rest of this world will let you down. Is our rock. All right, let me see. Oh, change the game capture to Elden Ring. Yeah, baby. Oh, it's like coming home. Oh, that sound. Oh, dang. Chance is kind of tall. Gotta move this rat a little bit.
I'm not tall.
You're a little tall.
I'm not. Oh,
this model's a little tall. Yeah.
I guess I did make this one a little bit bigger in a certain way.
It's not a problem. I just gotta scooch you a little bit. Move them to your lap if you'd like. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dang.
Whoop.
Huh?
Oh.
I'm not saying no, but huh?
Okay. I had an idea.
What do you mean? What did I do?
Hmm? Could you rat Lumbo?
I feel like that one fucking Family Guy scene right now.
Which one?
Where did I get all this?
The one where they're trapped drowning. I just don't care for Shakira.
Oh,
it keeps happening.
Say that.
Oh my god.
Hips insist upon themselves.
Yeah, she insists upon herself.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to put together a Google Doc later.
I don't think anyone noticed, but oh my goodness. Hold on. Buddy, you can't lay down on the keyboard. On my latest lore stream, I made go to Bora, say, you dare insist upon yourself?
It was really good.
It's a good line.
It's a good line. Okay, you got a world open for me, SB?
Nope. Opening it up right now.
Yeah. Take your time. You're good. But I have a plan. I know how we're gonna defeat the Godskin sextuplets. And it's by going to the underground.
Random fuck ass hiccup in the middle of nowhere after, like, it's been a full 2 hours since now the hiccups are kicking.
And now the hiccups are here. It happens again. We're gonna test my cure. And you'll see. The Bonnicula knows
Just to
magic.
double check. Is the session open, Buffy?
Not yet.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm opening it up.
whiff those birds. It's fine.
I don't
Want
think I've
that.
actually watched The Godfather, but I've read the book.
The first
I
time,
haven't
and we
watched
actually
The
counted the times
Godfather.
it insisted upon itself. How many times would you say? It's a good movie.
Does he say I'm the Godfather a lot?
I'm the Godfather.
Like, it sounds like it doesn't mean anything, but I can kind of understand what it means to insist upon yourself.
What does that even mean?
It's like when something nails it in too much, that it's like, this is complex. It's like, okay.
Yeah, very complex.
Yeah, this is very complex. There's many layers to this. It's like, all right.
Me when they do the title card sequence in Invincible at a really funny moment.
You don't like that?
No, I fucking love that shit. that shit's funny. Especially when they did the one to where they do it like 5 times in a row.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even the right words for it.
We're joining.
The Invincible title card bit is like one of the best bits I've seen in like a cartoon in forever.
I open the world.
Yeah,
That shit is
I'm coming
so
in.
funny.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
My
Recently,
friend.
me and Buffy watched all of Invincible. It's very good.
Yeah, I know, like, a reason for you to not having watched it initially, and it's also a reason a lot of people don't want to see, like, oh, but it's got gore. And it's like, yes, it does, but I think it's not like The Boys where it's, like, trying to be, like, nasty.
Yeah.
It just so happens that there's a brutal character, and that brutal character is that strong to where other people are like paper to them, and they have to show that.
Yeah, it's just like a display of like brutality in the sense of like how fucked up a character can be sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like the like good example is like the Lizard League. They're supposed to be a bunch of chumps, you know. But then they like occasionally you see like the chump characters actually just like tearing people apart, and it's just like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got a destination. I think this is
We
the way
do?
to go. Yeah. So we're gonna go to Starfall Crater.
Which is down in the south.
Down in the south. So it's kind of in the starting area. Yeah, you want to go to Fort Height West, SB. I'm making a little circle around it right now on the map.
Oh, thank you. Where? I see it. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. No problem.
Another really cool thing about Invincible, by the way, is like
Yarny, hi.
there's-
How you
there's,
doing,
like,
Yarny?
actively
Welcome in.
gay characters, which is awesome.
Yarny, we're struggling with the Godskin sextuplets and seamless co-op. It's rough.
Oh, one of the funniest things in Invincible is like really early on. I don't remember exactly what the scene like has happened, but like Mark responds to I think his dad or somebody, and he was just like, "That's sexist, though."
Oh, that was Cecil. Cecil said like, "You want to be the good guy. You want to get the girl, right?" It's like, oh, that's sexist, Cecil.
Yeah, it was really funny.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
And they do like stuff like that often enough, and it's just really, really nice.
All right, SB. Do you remember when we killed the big man in the desert arena?
Yes.
Do you remember that when he died, there was a whole bunch of hullabaloo, and there was a big explosion because the stars started moving again? Do you remember any of that?
Is that what happened?
That's what happened.
Yeah.
So one of the stars came crashing down, and that's why it looks all fucked up over here.
Oh, why is stuff floating?
Because there's a hole in the ground.
This is because of gravity magic.
Picked up by gravity magic.
Oh, heck no. We gonna have to platform?
We gotta do a little platforming as a treat.
It's mostly safe. This one's like nowhere near as bad as most of the others.
No, we've been through so much worse.
I don't think we're
Godskins,
supposed to go down
my
there,
beloved. Yeah, it spawns at least 6 of them for us in Seamless, Yarny. It's rough.
I don't think we're supposed to go this way, but you can.
Oh. There's some way we can go.
It's just this way.
Oh.
Is that way? Wait, where did... Oh. Wait, how'd you get over there? Did you just fall?
On my horse and
okay.
down.
Yeah, you just jumped down. It's fine. It's fine. Fall damage is just completely arbitrary and a matter of faith in this game.
Yeah, this area is like weirdly... It is like at the line to where you're never taking fall damage on almost every single jump here somehow.
But if it was one more micrometer, one single additional plonk, you would instantly die. The 4, 5, possibly 6 games. Yeah, they just keep coming.
Here. I think it's like right below this. Yeah.
What? I don't want to have to make that jump.
Oh, it's fine.
Ow!
It's not fine.
No,
it's fine.
Yeah, yes, no. It's literally fine. Bonnie
it's
just
fine. I just went. Yeah, I just did the worst possible jump.
Literally just walk forward off the ledge right below it.
I'm so good at
Do
this
I double jump?
No.
No, don't jump.
No, single jump. Single jump.
Don't jump.
Single jump. Don't follow Bonnie. Don't do what Bonnie do.
Look over the ledge and
but a
down,
flesh
and
wound.
you will see me right below you.
If I double jump, will I fumble?
Just don't jump.
Or what? I can't.
You don't gotta jump. Clippable? I don't think so. That was just a simple whoopsie doodle.
Walk up to the ledge.
If my reflex kicks in and I jump,
immediately dies.
Oh my god.
No, watch what I do. It's okay.
Buffy, just listen to me. Walk up to the ledge and look down.
I don't want to look down.
There is a ledge I am actively standing on.
Oh.
Yeah, don't jump. Don't jump.
Literally just look right below you.
Just hop down like that.
Okay.
But not hop. Just walk.
There you go.
You
now
did so good.
Over.
You did.
And now
so
I
good.
double jump.
Yeah, you sure? You jump as many times as you want.
And then over this way.
And then we come
What did Bonnie do?
I jumped to the second platform instead of the first one. Like a
Bonnie
silly...
just missed.
Yeah, I just missed. perfectly simple. Oh, okay. No horses allowed.
Oh.
I know.
Also, I have my proper fashion now, by the way.
Yeah, you look great. Mining off stream. Oh my goodness.
I had to. I was fucking
No, I get it. Your drip was egregiously encroaching on mine, actually.
I saw it happen. It was a very out of frustration.
I had to kill this guy.
Goodbye,
300 times, by the way. I had to kill him almost 300 times off stream.
Yeah,
I was losing sanity.
I saw Chams turn or keep the game on and then like angrily like swear as they were killing something in the game.
Rattle, yeah.
Yeah.
I was mad. The drop rate for this chess piece is so fucking non-existent with like no like arcane boosting stuff.
But what's weird is isn't it like an altered version of another one, but you can't alter that one to be like that for some reason. It's a
Yeah.
bug, in my view.
It's because this game sucks dick.
It doesn't suck
Game of the
dick.
year.
Let me buy
Listen.
the fucking armor. It's an armor. If it's an armor that has like a special thing on it, sure, I get not being able to buy it. This armor is just armor. There's nothing special about this armor. Let me fucking buy it. I don't care if it costs 100,000 souls. Just let me fucking buy it.
Who else getting the tingles in these jumps?
Yeah. I get it.
My fear of heights does tingle a little bit here. But I've also been through here far too much.
Clipped. Thank you, Epsilon. Thank you.
What are we clipping?
My very good jump.
And my very normal, natural reaction to it.
Yeah, you saw me die a horrible death. You behaved completely rationally, I would say. You were like, I saw how bad this can go.
That was purely an operator error, but yes.
It was,
Yeah,
but
I
that
don't
means
know
an
that.
operator error is
I was
possible.
actively telling you it was fine. Bonnie just royally fucked up.
What if you were working with the Abyss?
That's true.
I'm clearly not.
You can't.
Why
can't
don't
trust
you trust
anyone.
me?
I do. I trust you. I don't trust the fall to my death.
I literally went off the ledge and didn't die in front of you. What do you fucking want? Bonnie told you, Bonnie jumped to her death. That was her fault.
I honestly, I do think we've got some evidence
You've
that
seen
suggests
evidence
Chance
of me
might.
working with the Abyss.
Yeah,
Depends on the context.
Let's get theory crafting in chat.
I would like to speak with my lawyer.
Oh shit! Oh, you know the rat's cooked when the fifth is invoked. All right, slow
I don't
down,
actually
rat.
have a lawyer. I just wanted to say though.
All right, you're speed running the underground. Let's take it nice and
this
slow. We
place
gotta
is
enjoy.
just a straight shot.
No, this place is wonderful. We gotta enjoy it.
Is it
Did some
enjoy it.
pre-stream alchemy. I have not smoked in like 2 weeks.
really?
Damn.
It's probably been like a week and a half, but you know,
You
I don't.
smoked last week when we had an episode. So
Innocence proves
Did I?
nothing. That's right.
do I just fall here?
Yeah, just fall
That's
on
like
the little,
proving a negative.
the raised up.
You can't prove you didn't do it.
All I can say is I don't smoke as often as people think.
You're muted. Hi, Bon. I'm in a car. McDonald's. Hi,
I used the wrong
Reki.
I hate these little fucking archer beats.
Oh, I almost fell.
Don't fall.
Yeah, we gotta be a little careful until we get to the next part. Oh yeah, bonfire. Now we don't have to worry about falling.
Where?
Getting the language to be clear without making it sound the same as a bunch of. Oh yeah, you're still making some more charms for your game. Who other than an agent of the Abyss would hate Shakira?
I'll say.
I'm saying.
I don't hate her. I just don't
You
care.
just don't give a rat's ass about Shakira.
Like, I think it's fucking poggers that she's, you know, open about how she is or whatever, you know, and she's.
That's not what she does. Open about how she is. That's not what Shakira's about.
Oh, way to reduce
So
Shakira.
what? She's being honest about them. What do you want me to say?
That's so funny.
I hate these little shit fuckers. These guys are like, they're not even like a threat. They're just irritating because
They're
it's
just-
impossible to guard break them.
They're just annoying little goblins, yeah. Ow. He does have a
my
personality
knowledge
and
of
does eat some
Shakira
food.
is from the one song that I know by her.
What? Which one? Hips don't lie.
That is the only song that I know by her.
I mean, to be fair, that is the good one.
That is the one that the radio played 3 billion quintillion times.
Mm-hmm.
What about her? She has interesting songs. In one of her songs,
It's
the
just
lyric
not music.
the lyric goes, "I have small boobies, so you don't confuse them with mountains." Like, she's very creative.
Is a real line?
Yeah.
It sounds
fucking
better
awesome.
in yeah.
It rhymes more. in
That doesn't
Spanish.
flow
Yeah.
at all, but that's funny.
Well, a little bit of something is lost in
Nothing,
translation there.
What are you doing in the alleyways, though?
I got lost. Bars.
Fucking bars.
It's just, you know, it's like, what is it? It was never my kind of music, and I only ever heard it because of the radio. You know, that's like my thing with it. I like outside of like I think it is a fine song, the one that I know.
I thought there was a knight in here for some reason.
A knight?
I don't know why I thought there was a knight in here.
The song, if anyone was wondering, I don't remember what it's called in Spanish, but I know in English it's called something like Wherever, Whenever, or something like that. But I do recommend just listening to the Spanish version.
I guess that's why I didn't know exactly what you were talking about when you did it.
What? Oh, you heard...
You were singing the Spanish version of the song, and I don't know the Spanish lyrics.
Yeah, but you do know wherever, whenever, I don't want to live forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Just how she sings it. Just like Kermit the Frog.
Yeah. I prefer the Spanish
Hi, Mr.
version
Shaving Cat. How you doing?
where she doesn't sing like Kermit.
Yeah, I love the one where she duos with Kermit the Frog.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
It's not.
I fucking hate it here, dog. I don't listen to this music.
There really isn't anything good up here. Just did you get the Shield Boy ashes? Everybody get the ashes?
Also,
it's over here. Make sure you get.
Did you also, whenever you're done with that over there,
I guess I got it because I don't see anything.
did you come in here? Because there's an item on this corpse that is useful.
Wait, let me see.
In here. Did you get it?
Nope, I hadn't got it.
Oh. You better get that.
Now I got it.
That's the item for like respecking your character. If you wish to do that at some point.
Yeah.
There's not too many of them, and we've only gotten like 2 of them so far, so it's better to have them just in case.
The English lyrics to that Shakira song are "Lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains." Makes sense to me.
Yep. Thank you, Shakira. This is something that happens, that could happen. This is it's a fully normal mistake to make.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like so confused by like what is the point in this line?
Oh, she's just talking about her. I don't know.
Like if she's saying
come meet the cool lady.
If it's just like generally thankful that
here.
she doesn't have big boobas, you know, I think that's great. Maybe not the best way to convey that.
It's only one line in the song unrelated to the rest of it, I believe.
It's just silly line.
It is a very silly line. Miyazaki slug trap. Miyazaki loves a slug trap.
I'm not saying she can't talk about her titties. I'm just saying it's a weird way to talk about them in a song.
That was the last line in the lyrics, and she was like, "What the heck rhymes with ountains?"
This should be an interesting boss story. I'm curious what's about to happen.
It's probably just based on... It's either RNG or based on whoever the host is.
We'll see. We'll see what happens when we walk through.
It would be really cool if it is what I want it to be.
All right, are we ready?
We're ready.
Okay, go.
Why am I walking that way?
Little lore lore. Little lore lore.
Who's it gonna be? It's Space Buffoon.
Okay, it's based on the host.
All right. Oh, I was gonna say, you have to prove yourself, SB. You have to
this should
conquer
be
your
easy.
own shadow.
This should be easy. I'm a chump.
Yeah, Buffy don't got armor on, so like
Water.
you can just abuse this thing.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I don't even need my other hand on the controller for this.
Yep.
Mm.
See, you
Oh
know
no,
where
I
you
spilled coffee on
failed?
myself.
You know where you failed to mimic? I wouldn't have put myself in this situation.
Oh, look at all the Buffy blood all over the place.
Shirts are crazy. Your body
Do we
goes in
increase
one
the
hole and out of
SB death
three.
count?
No,
Are you sure?
that was an imposter clown.
Okay.
Dantansky Monster Hunter has joined the
Dantansky.
Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1. They've been a member for 5 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Hello, Dan. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that.
Should we verify their social security number? I don't think we got
Right.
those in the game.
Gonna make a link build since you got the equipment? Yeah, why not? Why not? What would a link build be? Just
Sword and board.
sword. Sword and board. That's what else do you do for a link build in
And a bow.
Skyrim? A bow. Yeah, that's true. So everything, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Ringing it up. Hell yeah. Ooh, I'm done. What the fuck?
Where'd y'all go?
Up the
We
stairs.
went out the stairs.
Bird.
Burb. Oh, Burb's stuck. Oh, bye, Burb. Yeah, we up here. Sorry. We gotta let we. Okay, SB, you take the lead. You take point.
This way.
Good.
This way.
Okay.
Jump off.
Hi.
No.
I'm not a lemming, so.
Like a little
Lemmings
bit of a
don't
lemming.
do that. Lemmings don't do
I know lemmings don't do that, but what else do you say for that?
You gotta mod in a boomerang. That, honestly, Skyrim would have been better with a boomerang.
There's a lot of things that would make Skyrim better, but you know, it's
Yeah. You need depth. At all, honestly, but
a storyline that wasn't.
dog
Yeah.
shit.
Enchantable pants.
Enchantable pants, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
More than 3 good major side quest storylines.
Yep. Didn't stop me from spending 3,000 hours in it, but sometimes a game doesn't have to be good for you to want to spend 3,000 hours in it.
Oblivion was
I know it.
Oblivion was my first game where I like disappeared from the real world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because normally it's like, oh, you play a game a little bit. I'd play a game, I'd play a little bit of Mario, or I'd beat like a GameCube game with my friends in like 3 hours. It'd be like, cool.
That was a good game.
That was a good game. Then it's like, oh, what's this one? Oblivion. All right, let me see if I can get through this. And the light in the bedroom did not turn on for the entire weekend.
Uh-huh.
I feel that.
Yeah.
That happens a handful of times.
Yeah, I definitely had that in Oblivion, too. It was certainly not my first, but Oblivion pulled me that way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what game was like my first for those kinds of things, because it's been a long time.
So what's this guy's deal?
He's looking over there at that palace over there, and he really wants to go to there.
That's
He
not
wants
how
to
you get
become a
across.
Yeah.
I can go there and see.
Well, there's an invisible walkway, so okay, you gotta watch where I'm going real carefully, okay?
If
you could go to
Skyrim
fewer
had an
locations?
actual magic system that was not dog shit, I would probably enjoy it more.
Mm-hmm.
Skyrim's magic is so
It's bad.
ass.
Yeah. It's worse than any other Elder Scrolls game is wild. And like none of them have been all that great, but like you could make cool spells in Morrowind, you know?
Yeah, like, Morrowind's fun because you get the creative side of things.
Mm-hmm. It'd be better if you could go to fewer locations. I'm gonna be thinking about that one, Mono. I don't know that I agree. But if those fewer locations were if it was 8 times fewer locations and each location was 8 times more interesting, then I'd agree. Then I would definitely agree.
Wait, where's that? Is it not like right over here? Hold on.
Who played the
Oh no, this looks
the Portal 2 quest in Skyrim?
Wait, what's that one called? What
I
are you
don't
doing there, so?
Another
hot take. Oh,
It was where the portal bot fell from the sky.
Yep.
I remember that.
Yeah, the Space Core.
Is that
the Space
in base
Core.
game?
It was was it a pre-order or something? Because I remember it being in mine.
Yeah, it was like a free update, I think.
Oh, if it was a free update, I probably didn't play it then.
But I feel you would know because you pick up a Portal 2 core and it's shouting space, space, space.
I've never played that. Well, it's a little fucking Space Freak core too.
Yeah, it's the Space Freak.
That's my favorite.
They let each
one.
location have more focus. The experience would be better than having 2 times as many locations with fuck all to do. Yeah, no, I'm receptive to that argument, though I do think part of the enduring magic of Skyrim is that it is so incredibly broadly spread that you could always go somewhere and wind up somewhere you haven't been before. The problem is, once you get there, it's not all that different from anywhere else you've been. But
let's do this stuff out here.
Does mean there is like an almost unlimited ability to just kind of amble, which is a strength to that particular kind of game, where you're just kind of like, if you don't care about the plot and you're just kind of out there life simming it a little bit, you know? Oh boy.
The radius on this fucking buff is so fucking non-existent, dog.
You got me.
Yeah. Because you're in a circle. Bonnie, like, I tried to run in front of Bonnie, but because of the cast time, it just doesn't.
No, big dog.
For how small it is.
No.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna hit this dog with this attack, am I?
Die.
Why am I locked onto the other dogs over there?
Nice. Damn, we're over leveled. That thing went down like a chump.
Oh yeah, well, this is like a. You're technically supposed to come here like right after you, but you know.
If anyone wants a little heal, stand by me.
Finally leaving Blackreach, yeah. Like Skyrim would be better if I had to pay rent. Honestly, I don't know if you're joking, but or if that was a sarcastic statement. But I absolutely, completely agreed that it should have more life sim elements. Oh, good, yeah. Then we are in complete agreement. It should have more life sim, not less, and it would be infinitely better.
I had an issue with like, this is your house, and it's like, oh cool. Let me put everything in the cabinets. Then let me put my items in the cabinet. They despawned.
Yeah.
So this is not my house. So it being my house is useless then.
Now they shouldn't have cleared out your cabinets, or maybe they might have, and it was only like this chest is protected.
Yeah, it was
or
something like that.
Yeah, something ridiculous. I think they changed that eventually. You modded Skyrim to have a third as much carry weight, and the game got better. Interesting.
I mean, I wouldn't be carrying much anyways as a spellcaster outside of, you know, healing. That's about it.
Sorry, Raton.
These are wicked creatures. These are ontologically evil rats. Somehow that could happen.
I can't hold 37 upgraded pieces of armor to disenchant, so I have to decide what I'm taking home. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's one way to do it. You either, like, give yourself basically unlimited carrying weight and then stop worrying about it and focus on other things, or you make it way smaller and you're like, okay, I can't worry about that, one way or the other.
I mean, even if Skyrim did have spears, the melee combat is so fucking monotonous and nothing, it wouldn't even matter.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand the fucking melee combat in those games.
They have never been very good.
Because depending on the game, it's like super cheesy and irritating. Like, I like Oblivion from what I experienced, but fighting people in melee combat, mainly partially because I was a fist character. Maybe that was part of it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so frustrating to fight in melee combat in that game because sometimes they will just randomly keep stunning you for no explainable reason.
Mm-hmm.
Even in heavy armor and shit. It just, I don't get it.
They managed to do spears. There are spears in Morrowind, but they took them out, and you don't get them in Oblivion or Skyrim. It's so sad.
Who is singing?
This sweet lady over here.
Oh, I got the headpiece.
Nice.
I got it too. And
Is the sim element is the nature of living in the world, getting to live out a life in a fully fleshed out fantasy world, but it doesn't seem to know that about itself. Yeah. Yeah, I also did the one
Would have told me that it had
Liz, where you just have where food is just a survival item now and not a healing item. Where you just have to eat. And it gives you a little buff when you're like, I'm well fed. I have 5% more max stamina or something.
You need one.
And it was way better.
yeah.
Oh no, this is the not the one that we go.
And let me like kiss my wife, you know?
Mm-hmm. Let me kiss my beautiful wife, Jazargo. You like how Dragon's Dogma does fantasy combat?
Good melee combat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which fire pylons have we missed? Oh, this is the wrong place.
Yeah,
This
it's
isn't-
the other one
yeah.
over here.
For some reason, there are 2 deer. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't understand the reasoning. I think the whole thing is like maybe that's it's the lore for
Ouch.
it. We've missed 2.
Missed 2. This lady up here is still singing. I guess maybe we gotta go.
Unlock. I don't want to be.
You just
Oh my
click in the
God.
whatever button it is. I think is it right stick or left stick that you do it in this game?
It's right.
Just
stick.
click it again. I fucking their fucking forearm block is so scary
Yeah.
because they're just impossible.
There were 2. Hey, stop running. Hold on.
Oh no, this one's already lit. I don't know why this lady came back.
2 bull guys after me.
They just shot me.
Oh, because we sat at a bonfire. That's why she's back.
Oh.
Where's the other places?
I think one of them's under the like over by the bridge over here.
You have to eat, you have to sleep. Healing is slower. You can't carry as much. If you swim in ice water, you get hypothermia. I don't think I'd like the ice water one, but all the other ones sound good to me.
There's
It's
there's a degree to where realism gets to
It can get in the way.
Too Arc. Like I don't want to play Arc.
Right, right.
No, the arc isn't even realistic because arc you have to shovel stakes in every 5 minutes to not starve to death. It's so fucking annoying. I can't stand it when games are like that.
But there's a button to poop yourself.
There is a
That
button
was
to
fun.
poop yourself.
But there's like 20 different reasons why arc is a bad game.
I'd rather just go outside. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I forget what the last one is. I always get fucking my wires crossed looking for these stupid things.
Yeah, where the hell are they?
I got one of them. I just don't know where the last
Last one. Mount up. We're searching for pylons, SB.
Must construct additional pylon.
You must construct additional pylons.
I have a feeling it's just like probably like a super obvious one that we miss somehow.
Walked right by.
Yeah,
Ow! Rude.
Yeah, it's like some games do the realism thing decent, but then others are like, it's so forced because of the time system they use for it, or it's like, is it called Scum? Is that the game? The one where you have to micromanage all your fucking like
your carbohydrates.
Yeah.
Oh no, skip me.
Eat salt, if you eat too much salt, you'll just die of a sodium overdose. Yeah, we walked right by it.
We did.
Granted, it wasn't in plain sight. It was behind the big tree we fought the wolf.
Oh, okay. You got it.
I've never heard of this game.
Power gathers somewhere.
Scum is not great. That game sucks. Because it has the makings of a game that could be good, but it's a game that is a hyper-realistic micromanaged game that is a first or third-person shooter. Can't remember exactly which. But the problem is, it's another. It's like Rust. So it is just a game to where you're going to just fight other people and fucking instantly lose everything. All right.
I think I'm gonna have to make my own game because, like, a lot of games don't really nail what I'm looking for. I'm looking for. Oh, what are we doing? What happened?
Come through the deer.
Through the deer.
Commune with the deer.
Only. I mean, like, the problem is that the game is designed with PvP in mind.
We're here.
We're here. Problem that you always have is this actual realism, or is it just a sim element that is copying realism? And does the dev understand the difference? I like it. I liked the survival mod that I used because it was very configurable. So, like, it was up to you to determine what felt like a reasonable amount of time to have to eat another fucking wheel of cheese, you know? I like that.
Yeah.
Just give me control over that kind of thing if I want it. I installed it because I wanted it.
Yeah,
but, like...
Greenhill's
cool.
pretty close to being the right type of system for it.
Oh, we're gonna fight a tree thing.
Yeah, this guy's can be a little bit mean, so be ready.
Oh, that's an elf. I mean, a deer.
That's an elf? What the fuck?
That's an elf.
A moose.
That's an elf. That's an elf, all right.
Careful of
the
little
pieces to pieces.
The little
Killed
spirit
it.
fire that spits on the ground does a lot of damage. So be really careful. Also, that's a very interesting.
I meant to say elf. I'm sorry. Or at least that's what I thought of.
Oh, pukey. No, get out of the
large
puke. Get out of the
puke. Oh, I wish this thing. I love this helmet. I wish
Moose
it
of
didn't
unusual
have
size.
this stupid fucking twirly heavy attack.
Oh no, it's
the only
good.
thing holding back for me.
Oh,
No, this
guy
is a
does
good
not
boss.
This guy doesn't like black flame.
No, he doesn't.
My issue with this boss is it is a boss that we fight twice. Not like it's fault or anything. It's just the fact that there's two of them devalues this one for me.
Well, yeah, that's a problem. Oof.
Beat his ass! She gets a buff.
Ass beat. Eh. Oh god, yeah, it really hates that black flame.
Oh
It's
yeah.
shooting.
Did not know you could hit it when it's spawning in like that.
Nice.
Good job, team.
Yeah, the music is nice too.
Yeah, it does have really good music.
Elks are a lot like elves, if you think about it. If you think about it. All the dead critters. Oh.
They're one and the same in some way.
Yeah. That boss does have a healing mechanic, which I think is a sin, but it's so weak in every other regard. I guess it's not a big deal.
What if we touch it again?
I think
just
it's
go back
just
into
as
its
bad.
boss arena. There's no point.
Okay.
Nothing gained.
I think that boss could have been so much more if they didn't make it a double boss fight. Like, well, not double boss fight. So that you fight twice, but also, based on what Absalom said, it should just be a form-shifting boss to where it can be like a deer, a boar.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
I
it should
think that
have
would've been really
discrete
cool.
phases that aren't random. Like, you should fight it like, you know,
I
at
think
this
it should
point
just
it's hit
fully
points.
shift into a different animal.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I would like that.
Like, I think if they made it like a full thing, like a full druid type thing, but
Your
it's
Majesty,
never a person.
we are being raided by
Yeah.
Zajori.
Oh my goodness,
But
the Jory's coming in.
Oh, I got the shitty great hammer.
Oh, hello.
Isa Jory. Isaiah's found son, Crunchy Pickle. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, Crunchy Pickle. Isa Jory. What are we all getting
Bonnie,
into
you want the
tonight?
horns?
Oh no.
I've got the horns, I think.
Oh, you?
I believe lasers should rain from the sky in that boss fight. It can never do anything but improve a boss fight, I think. Hope everyone's doing great. We're doing all right. Yeah. We had a big long yap about... What were we yapping about? Sexy warframes, I guess.
Yeah, that was
And
Shakira.
Metabots and Shakira. And now we're rolling into the Elden Ring. We're gonna finally beat the Godskin sextuplets tonight. You were playing Doom. How do you like it, Zajori? How do you like it?
That's what's special about this. Did you know how like they have the hammer that's like the... It's not the one that's like the big antlers, but it's like the one curved horn.
Yeah.
I did not know, but that thing has the Ring of Evil Eye as one of its passives.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Where it gives you hit points on kill?
Yeah.
Really?
Alright, follow me, Bubbers. I'm on like your right. Yeah.
You need to pick some stuff like the parry time. Is it too narrow or too generous, do you think, Zajori? I was watching Rig play it a little bit. It looks really fun. It's very Warhammer aesthetic. And
From
I
what
don't
I've
think
seen,
that's a
you can
problem.
modify the parry time like manually.
Oh, really?
Like it's one of the. It's like a setting change for the
Oh,
difficulty.
that's cool.
So you can make it like non-existent, or you can make it like a lot wider. Granted, don't know if that actually matters or if it's broken.
Uh-huh.
Knowing that it is a game under Bethesda Publishing,
Mm-hmm.
very easily for it to have fuck ups in it.
When you parry, you kind of stay stuck and you cannot attack for some seconds. Oh, that would
Oh,
be...
that's
Yeah.
gross.
No, that sounds like it would really
almost
interrupt your
mixed.
flow. The flow is everything in those games, you know?
Yeah. The thing is like, granted, I
momentum.
like the new Dooms, but
Mm-hmm.
both the 2016 and Eternal, they both just have certain things that just really ruin the flow depending on what you are doing or what part of the game you're in.
Mm.
Because there's like, it's like a hit or miss for some people, but like in Eternal, there's, I forget what they're called, but they're basically like you're fighting a demon version of the Doomslayer. They're like basically weaker versions of him. I can't remember what their names are off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
And they have like a really shitty gimmick to them that a lot of people don't like. Or like in the first DLC for that one, there is just a fucking awful enemy that its whole gimmick is that it possesses other enemies and you have to use a specific weapon to kill them. It's so shit.
Yeah, maybe there's an option, Zajori. We'll see. We'll see. It does feel like something that I would want to tweak. Staggered parry requires time to regain feeling in your arm. Yeah, but you gotta build, those games like live or die by the feeling of like momentum.
Why are we platforming again?
We're platforming
Because
again.
This game loves arbitrary platforming.
My goodness.
We asked for it for
There's
years
only
and
one
years
thing.
and years. We were like, Mr. Miyazaki, please,
I never asked.
please, pretty please, will you let us have a jump button? And the monkey's paw curled.
Careful on this jump. It is very fuck-upable.
I'm pulling that, like, the monkey finger open again.
Yeah.
I hate the platforming.
All right, back to Dark Souls 2 we go. Jumping puzzles for everyone. This is what you wanted, right? This is what you asked for, Mr. Miyazaki says. Grinning like an imp.
Shooting bones. It's just like not your style of like doing things. Can't really fault you for that. Like I like being the fast-paced, like fucking zoom-in shooter person, but it's also just like I can't play games or I can't play mini shooters that aren't that because of it. Like if a shooter's too slow for me, I can't play it. Like it's a good example. Like I can't play like I can't play Battlefield much anymore just because I like how Titanfall, Apex, or Doom feels, You
don't know how they do it? God, that's how I feel playing any shooter, Bones. I feel like my brain is firing at a quarter speed to whatever these fuckers are playing. I'm like, nah, y'all have fun. I am operating on sloth time.
That's me with a lot of video games.
What is Blastowitz?
That's the guy from Wolfenstein.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
because
Wolfen Man.
Wolfenstein is an offshoot of Doom. Like unironically. Like the origin is it's made by the same people originally, I think, if memory serves.
Id.
They just parted at one point or something.
Oh, we got that black wet blade. That means we get, what, poison and occult, I think?
Backwards I'm pretty sure Doom came before Wolfenstein.
I think you might have those backwards.
Do I use the key?
Yeah, if you want. I think we share. Yeah, Wolfenstein 3D. Sure.
How do we know this guy was bad?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
you're talking about Castle Wolfenstein. Okay. Which is the original of that kind of stuff.
There we go. This right here, SB, this is the magic tool with which we're going to beat the Godskin sextuplets.
How do you know?
Oh, I know. This is my plan. It allows us to create duplicates of ourselves. That's our clone jutsu. And we're all gonna go in there and we're all gonna clone jutsu. Oh, we will level it. Don't you worry. We haven't leveled a single goddamn spirit ash, so we should have plenty.
Well, the problem is this game does not give those out in a organized manner, so we don't have some of them, I think.
Surely we have the bell bearings at this point. Surely. We're not so silly that we wouldn't have the bell bearings.
Well, you see, Your Majesty, they're very weirdly placed. As are the materials for them.
Uh-oh, I seen that ball in the TikToks.
Mm-hmm. You know, that's the ball from the TikToks.
The peekaboo ball.
It's the peekaboo ball.
My mix-up for the Doom thing and Wolfenstein thing is Doom is way more iconic than Wolfenstein, I'm sorry.
I don't think you're wrong. I don't think it's necessarily deserved. But they're both good.
Yeah. It's unnecessary to bring up, I think.
I don't really like Wolfenstein that much, like gameplay-wise, compared to Doom. Also, I think the story for the new ones is dog shit. It's just got the bonus points of you're killing Nazis, so it's cool.
It goes a long way.
Yeah.
For me. Goes a long way.
I
don't go to any of those games for plot.
Well, the problem is the newer ones kind of force the story.
Yeah, they're gonna plot you one way or the other. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I like the one cutscene where the guy says, "I'm from Arizona."
Yeah, dude, you're gonna bring that up, which is really funny.
I don't have any points.
Swindy! Hi, Swindy.
Yeah, it's just like you start out of 11 out of 10, and then it's just like there's just a couple of things that give you minuses, so it's like it stops at like a 7.5 for me.
How goes the war? The war goes pretty good, I think. Yeah, the march continues. Oh. Oh, thank you so much for enlisting, Switty. How you been? Did you have a good Wednesday? Oh.
Wait, why did their shields get 100% block, even though it's the same fucking shield the little shits use, and they don't get 100% block?
What is this? It became a person.
Yeah, they're mimics.
Around a bottle. You're
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
Ow.
Ah.
All right. After we kill this guy, let's aura farm a little bit.
Aura farm? No problem.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, Twitter. Like, Doom 2016 is such a good game.
Help me.
You make it 3D models and play in Wild
really
C
like gameplay
TTRPG. I have 2 follow-up questions. What kind of models are you working on? And also, what is Wild C? Always interested to hear about. Always on the search for a new good TTRPG system.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard that name before.
Me neither. Oh, good night, good night, Selena. Good night, good night.
Good night.
I think sadly this is kind of like the weird anticlimax end, right?
Yeah. No dramatic.
I don't know why there isn't a fucking boss at the end of this bit.
I know, right? This is like a super important lore item.
It's a super important place. You could put a boss right here. You put a troll there for some reason instead.
Yeah, like, literally, the name of the thing we pick up is a god-killing weapon. Granted, we can't use it, because it's like a lore god-killing weapon, but you know. Yeah, I like Eternal strictly for its gameplay. I think gameplay-wise, it is the best of the modern stuff by ID Software. Everything else does suck, and also there's like behind-the-scenes stuff with that game that is just unforgivable.
Oh, didn't they do shit to the music composer or something? Yeah, I remember that.
Mick Gordon.
Yeah, that sucked. Okay.
And we are done with this entire.
We're done. Time to go back to, I think, to the round table hold. Remember how to get there, SB?
See if we have.
Yes.
Okay. And we're going to try to see, one, if we can upgrade Spirit Ashes. My girl is still standing here.
Look around. Don't worry. I'll continue.
Wait, why can't I get out of this part of the map?
His shackles. It's high time he put.
You're making
Okay,
a persona
she'll let me
avatar
spirit
for your
hand, though.
friend? Hell yeah.
Oh?
And Wild Sea is like plants overgrew the entire world. People ride chainsaw ships, and fire is prohibited. Dude, that sounds fucking crazy.
A Delicrae, which is a colony of spiders that created a single body and puppet it together.
Oh my
Fuck.
goodness, like spiders, man.
That sounds so good. That sounds like Caves of Cud TTRPG, kind of.
Wait, did
I want that.
why is she? I thought we did this already.
I don't know, but she's letting me spirit tune, so I ain't gonna overthink it.
Okay, so
I can take it up to a +4 right now. Or wait, to a plus.
Yeah, I can't.
You can't interact with her?
Hold on, let me. I think I just need to go back to my world and fix this.
Okay. Yeah, do the conversations thing.
Yeah.
So I buff up the mimic tier?
I would
Ashley?
buff up the mimic tier. Yes. If there wasn't a Microsoft Bethesda thing going on, you'd still refuse to pay for the new Doom based on how they acted making Eternal. But
She
this
lets
is
me do it
actually
in
a
my
whole
world. What
second
the fuck?
combo. Yeah, fair. Is that she is super interested in this thing people do called cooking? Yes.
Oh,
The
I guess
Remy
we should
Ratatouille
have
joke.
it.
Don't tell my GM. No, that's perfect.
Huh. I guess I misread which ones are which for the Globeworts.
I was able to take mine to 5.
Check the shopkeeper to see if we have the bells for purchasing room.
I've got offer ghost form Picker's bell bearing 1, but maybe we should wait till you're here.
Yeah, I feel you on that, Liz. They're just
Your Majesty,
at this point.
we are being raided by Red Violet TV.
Tarantula Tui. Rata
Yes, Red-
Tarantula. Is that anything?
Violet.
Red Violet's coming in. Hi, Red Violet. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders.
We like Tyranatui.
Taranatui. Well, that sounds like a Tyrannosaurus, though.
Yeah.
Tarantatui.
You take what you get. You take what you get.
We're working. Arachnatui.
Arachnatui.
Yeah, you oh, SB. We're soulmates.
That's pretty good.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
I'm thinking that works.
I like Arachnatui, really. I really do.
What does the ancestral tree spirit give again?
It's Chance back in our world.
Not yet. I'm
Okay.
Because
I'll
my
wait.
spirit lady is bugged in yours. So I'm just
Yeah, I'll wait to give the bell bearing to the lady till you come back. Yeah, what were you getting into, Red? I hope you had a
I
good
love
Wednesday. I hope you had a good stream.
Yeah, it gives.
I
two
like
dog
Red's
shit.
logo. That's cute.
Yeah, it's really good.
Wait,
nice to
fuck.
me.
I actually really like the ancestral spirit charm. Shit. I think I have
Well,
to
if
stop
Doom
at
can be
this.
$130, oh lord. Real fans will pay for it. All right. All right, Richard. All right. Pitchford. Is that his name? Pitchford? Why does that company
No,
let that man
it's
speak? I'm not
Pitchford.
sure. I'm not sure they should have let him leave a courtroom, in my opinion.
It's insane that he hasn't been arrested for his.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Maury. How you doing? Put him in the box you cannot afford for Pitchford to be in public or at a medieval times.
Okay, now she's letting me do it.
He
Also,
steps
somehow I
on
got
every
more
single brick he
souls while
does.
coming here. But yeah, I got mine to. Let me double check.
Okay, you're back. I'm going to give the bell bearing to the ladies.
I got mine to +7, but I don't have
Damn.
enough souls to get the next upgrade.
How the heck did you get more flowers?
That's a good question.
Purchase. Well, what do you, do they want ghost gloveworts? Renowned ashes?
I think it is ghost glove words.
Unfortunately, we only have up to +3s in the shop.
I mean, either way, they are still bodies.
Yeah, oh, they'll still help us. They'll be okay.
If we all summon ours at the same time behind the pillar, and you hit them with one of the the region buffs, I think they should tank for a little bit at minimum.
Hey everybody, another dead person is here.
Yeah, that one happens. That one's guaranteed happening.
Wait, which one died?
The witch hat person.
Oh no, our boyfriend.
Oh.
I know. He was a nice boy. He was such a nice boy. Rip Roger. He also has just a great outfit that you should probably put on because it's a little bit clown coded.
Kind of cool.
Did you see the concern on my face, Squid? Liz, did you see the shadow pass over my eyes? Did you see?
Wait, what happened?
Wait, what did you interpret that as?
Heard you hesitate, looked up, I was glossed. Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
Oh, did
you said it so serious. I was like, I was scanning for threats in chat.
I'm sorry, everybody. It's in game.
I'm so confused right now.
It was perceived that I don't know that when I said someone died, that it was a serious thing, maybe.
Oh,
I'm just silly.
I'm. Sometimes I lack tact, but even I would not give the news of someone's death like another person died. Everybody.
I don't know. Yeah. Good night, Tsar. Hi, Doc. How you doing? We did get to the game this week before nap time. We did. A relatively small amount of yapping tonight. The same reaction. Like, what does SB mean by that?
This is so funny to me. I'm sorry.
Code word for a ban, right? That would be a really high level one. We got a deader. We got a deadite.
Someone died in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows what it means.
Storm's out of the way, God willing, yeah.
Oh.
It was a beautiful day today. Nice weather and windy. So honestly, can't ask for much better.
I'm gonna go check something real quick.
Did you get the hearse?
Something that could help us a little bit, maybe.
Okay. You've got a plan?
Yeah. It's just a quick, if the thing is unlocked, we can shortcut this thing. Because there's a nice little talisman we can get that should help us soak a bit more damage against these guys.
Okay. I'm into that.
The pathway is not...
Jesus Christ, has Morgott's fucking curse sword at 35 dex to wield.
Because it's really good.
It is really good, but Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy.
Oh, it is. Okay. I'm at the Third Church of America. You know, the one just north of the place we just went down to.
Oh, chance up high. Do you have a floating chance?
Where? Nope.
Blood. Yeah, that wasn't gonna go anywhere good.
Hi, Astro.
Hi, Astro. Pepper, seize them.
I'm just showing off.
Another dead.
Oh,
yeah, we got a deadite in chat.
Yeah. I was gonna say that again.
Oh, God, that's funny. Yeah, how you doing, Astro? Where did you go? Where did you go, Chance?
Third Church of America.
Oh, that's way up here. Okay.
No, that's at the.
Yeah.
It's in the south.
Oh, yeah,
It's
not way up here, but like.
It's the
SB,
one
do you
next
know?
to Kaled.
Yeah.
I put a circle around it.
There is a circle.
Well,
I will make more
close
circle.
enough circle. Just an offhand joke, Astro. It happened a tiny bit ago.
Referring by dead person to somebody in the round table hold. Yeah. But I was like, what does that mean? SB, I can hear you breaking chairs. And that means you're... can hear you breaking chairs.
You can hear me breaking chairs?
Oh, no, you're not. Somebody's
I'm
swinging
right
their
here.
sword around. That's weird. Okay.
The one right here, this is the real me.
This is the real you?
Yeah, you thought this was a glitch?
I don't know.
Nah, it's real.
You can never tell. Chance is up there
Astro,
glitched as
I was
fuck.
ready to make jokes about it.
You see Chance up there?
Nope.
You don't see Chance up there floating on the ceiling?
No, but I have seen both of you
Can
floating.
y'all just fast travel, please?
Dancing on the ceiling.
Wait, oh, actually, I need to double check first. If
Was
this
either
is,
gonna suggest one or all of y'all sounded like you have BDE. Like, the context is everything, you know? It's about who's saying it as much as what they're saying, and I don't think I was receptive to that person suggesting.
like, it's just not a first-time message.
Not a first-time message, yeah. That's
Yeah.
a third or fourth chat, you know?
Yeah, and you know what? To be honest, I can't fully believe that could be the only reason they got banned elsewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Also, you just literally don't come into somebody else's chat on a first message and say you got banned somewhere else.
Yeah, it's a bad move. The red flags.
Yeah, because we're like,
Hi,
I
Soul. How you
wonder-
doing?
Wonder what you did.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Like,
Can't
if
imagine.
somebody wants to come into my chat and tell me I sound like I have a big dick, sure, I don't fucking care. But like, also, that's not the first thing you should say when saying hi to somebody. You know, saying hi is a great start.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I go?
First time chatter here. I just got banned from the Bob Ross Twitch for saying I have a gun and I'm
Is
not
that the
scared
real
20
you, Bonnie?
times in a row.
I don't think
Jackal.
so, SB.
I have a gun and I'm not scared. I have a gun and I'm not scared. How's
It
the
hurts
game
having to
going?
drop support for someone that you really like. I'm sorry, Maury. What happened? How's the game going? It's going all right.
Yeah, we got the mimic tier and we went through the little area behind it.
Y'all sound like you have really, really, really fucking huge hearts. Thank you.
I do.
Astro, thank you.
I
It's
also
so nice to hear. You think that's big?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah. Yeah, folks can be awfully disappointing these days, Maury.
Buffy, where are you?
I don't know where you are.
We went to the Third Church of America. Here, open your map.
It's open.
It's so hard to do the circle thing on my fucking mouse and keyboard. I have to actively use my right hand to spam the E key.
I got it. It's okay.
Thank you. This is like when Goku has the instant transmission, but he needs someone to like flare up their key so he can find them.
I was supposed to say heart. Pretend I didn't fuck it up. You got it.
It's funny. You have Do you realize how hard it is to spam WASD and spam the E key with just your left hand? I'm sure you don't, because it's not fucking easy to do that.
I just want to ask one thing.
Hmm.
When are we gonna meet her?
Which one? Miss America?
Yeah.
Miss Lady?
That's not how your fingers are designed.
We'll get our chance. We'll get our chance to kiss her little feeties.
And is she this tall?
She's this tall. Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
You generally want people to like you, so you just stay quiet, but you're super likable, Svendy.
Bones, I don't think you're understanding me. I'm fucking circle rolling the WASD keys with my left hand, and I still have to press the E key at the same time as fast. That's not something you do with just your
Ask me
left
how
hand.
I
You
was.
physically cannot on a normal hand placement.
I'm Wazdaing right now just fine with my ring finger on W.
Oh, are we gonna talk about this?
It's fine.
All right, follow me.
Are we gonna talk about
Follow me.
Bunny's keyboard hand position?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Haters.
even want to know what it's like.
Haters don't understand my method.
It's unconventional.
I have the shooter hand placements. That's how I do this. But also, keyboard placement drastically depends on whether you are left or right-handed with your mouse. So.
I have such extended range of motion in your ring finger? I don't know. Please don't tell me how you keyboard. Ring finger on the W. Pinky on the A. Middle finger on the D. The one next to your pinky. I'm Wazdaing.
Using the ring
You're
finger
lucky
for
every
anything.
other part of you is so great.
Ring finger is W and S. How do you sprint? See, if I have to use shift, all of a sudden all of my fingers move over one, and I've got my middle finger on W.
So you know that's like the normal way, right?
Right, but that's not my default. That's where I shift if I need something
Is this
over there.
because of,
Otherwise,
like, your instinct for typing?
it's my instinct for typing. I sit. No.
Because I see it from like the typist standpoint, right?
Yeah. I sit on home
Like, I
key
see
on
that.
home row.
But like most games have shift as a sprint option, like the default. So
Yeah, but
that's
I'm
what
over
like.
here using E and F a whole bunch with my index finger. Look,
Like,
I just
can
drank a
kinda
potion.
I can kind of see where you're coming from. It's still weird though.
Touch the
Love you,
keyboard with your horrible hand. Okay. Oh.
I wonder if one day you could give us like top-down stream type, just so we could see how your keyboard hand operates.
This is what I would have looked like if I had committed to Dark Elf VTuber, I guess. It's a kind of
Do you
cute
play
look.
Minecraft on mouse and keyboard?
Oh yeah,
Do you do that hand stuff?
of course.
Huh.
Yeah.
You're a big fan of toggle sprint, aren't you?
No, I just double tap W.
Oh,
I'm a
hate
double
that.
tapper.
not like I hate that you do that. I hate that that's the default for Minecraft. I forcibly rebind that anytime I reinstall it.
I mean, it's also shift, I think, or control,
I
or
like
whatever.
double tap.
No, shift
I
is
I
crouch.
take it off of W for that reason.
It's control.
Like the double tap sprint. Why can't I talk to him?
This is an adaptation a courtroom stenographer would use. Yes.
Yeah,
Can you?
I'm gonna go double check.
I want to
real
meet the
quick.
person who games on the stenograph machine, though. Where they're like, you wouldn't believe the macros I can do.
So to get the ring that we want,
This
I
man
think
won't
it
let
is
me
the
talk.
jumping puzzle. Sadly,
I can talk to him.
Oh, you can. Talk
I
to
think
him?
I just have to. I think it's the bonfire being the.
No, I can talk to him. Do I do
Wait,
it?
no, it's like the you have priority or whatever thing because of
Yeah,
the
you can talk
us
to him.
not resting.
They'll give you gifts.
Yeah,
Do I give him all 5 death
You can
roots?
give them as many as you
I
want.
forgot how I'm supposed to go down this path.
Well, wait for us.
Okay, so I'm gonna give him 5 death roots then.
Oh, see, that's what happens when you don't wait for us.
Well, see, I wanted to do this before making y'all do this just to make sure that this item is down here because the wiki does not explicitly say for some fucking reason where this item is here.
I got a bunch of good stuff. That's actually one of the best healing spells in the game. It is not fast, but you get so many more hit points than you do from a lot of other healing spells. It's actually really good.
I think we did pass the threshold.
For what?
Yeah, he's mad now.
Oh, hell yeah. Hi, big boy.
Wait, but I just fed him. Why is he mad?
You fed him.
He got too hungry.
An evil substance.
Yeah, you fed him some evil stuff.
It's okay. We're fine.
He's fine. He calmed down.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, my friend. It's me. Remember me? I fed you a ton of evil stuff.
All right, then we just sit again. I think.
Too much Taco Bell. Yeah. Oh,
So
yeah.
now
The PowerPoint slide? Hell yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Astro. Guitar Hero controller. I mean, we've seen folks stunting with Wilder. Yarny was in chat earlier, beat like Elden Ring with frickin' like
Your Majesty.
gesture controls.
_.
Yeah, I think there's a streamer that's like they're doing facial expressions.
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
control the game.
Yeah, I think Yarny wasn't Yarny doing that. I think.
I don't
Oh
know.
no, I'm sorry. Hi, Eric's. Hi.
Oh my goodness, it's Warframe Wednesday, isn't it?
Welcome in. Did you hear an echo? Yeah, we've got an audio issue with my skeleton.
Yeah, if we don't have any more death roots, we can't do more for him right now, but we only need like... Oh, nope, there it is. Or can you only feed the 5 the first time? Is that how it works?
Probably. It kind of sounds cool, but it is definitely broken. But it's, you know, it's what it is. They announced a Bard class. They were going to release a Guitar Hero controller to play that class. They should have committed to it. A visual aid for my horrible hand. Oh, we're such haters.
Ma'am, you should realize how much health this man has right.
I am so not concerned.
Oh wait, he's...
Oh, I am concerned. I'm now concerned.
He does not classify as a boss though, I think, so
Nope.
you should be able to respawn.
Oh, yep, he's a boss.
Oh. He's just not giving me the proper health bar. Also,
Where are you?
HP bars bug
Outside.
Ow. You know, this chess piece has changed my life so much because I actually can take a hit. It's so nice. Ow.
So many people thought that was a good idea. It still remains a great idea.
What is?
The April Fool's joke of a Bard class in WoW, where you used a Guitar Hero controller, and then they were like, just kidding, it wasn't real, and everybody was very mad. It's actually a brilliant idea.
I just think there's like the art to a not shit April Fool's joke is so easy to like manage, but somehow every time you see a corporation do something, you just fuck it up 90% of the time.
You gotta be prepared to follow through if you make if the thing that you floated is a better idea than you've had in a while. You better be ready to make that thing real.
Oh, fuck. God, I hate that twirl. Man, I wish
Hello,
we got a
Eric.
cool Asher
What were y'all?
on this
Yeah,
one.
were y'all doing Warframe tonight? We were talking
love
about
that
sexy Warframes earlier.
Yeah.
People were showing me the various COD pieces of Warframe.
I love how I have no way of knowing how much HP this thing has.
It's
Anyone's
about
guess.
1/3.
Left?
Wait.
Or down?
Done.
Oh,
Like- Yeah, 2/3 left.
yeah, I don't think we're going this without Bonnie anytime soon at least.
Where's Bonnie?
I died from hubris.
Oh.
I died from hubris. I was like, I'm not concerned in the least, and then he split my head open with an axe.
Well, darn.
How does that
Yeah,
hit me?
I was like, I like these enemies because their moves are comprehensible to me, and then he fucking split me in half. Just like that. Just like that. Dan says, fuck it.
My souls are on the ground. I'm not I'm not dying for that. I don't think he stays aggro at least, which is nice. Yeah, he's in aggro.
Usual Warframe Wednesdays, we were hunting down the newly released Yareli Prime. So successfully got all her parts. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Wait, where'd everybody go?
I ran outside to refresh myself of I think we need to go down here.
Can I sleep at the bonfire to get my stuff back?
Yeah.
I think we're all healed up, right?
Oh, okay. I don't have a condition or whatever it's called.
I don't think so.
I aggroed the little guy over here. I gotta kill him. It's so nice that I can see his health there now. How did that not hit me? What? Oh my god, it has so much health.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there you go. Why couldn't we hit him in the eyeball?
Someone's on the elevation, probably.
Yeah, because he was on a hill.
It's so nice when you're alive, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you. So nice to hear. Affirming as hell, Chance. I'll try to keep it up.
Buffy getting the mandates. Alright, there
Yeah,
it is.
get down, bitch. Hi, Dipshitty, how you doing?
There you go. Now you do like 20% more damage.
Nice whip. You're so cool. You are kind of cool.
Ow. Wait, who's cool?
Bong bird or whatever it's supposed to be.
Can he stop
Bong bird?
poking me?
Yeah, he's kind of shaped like a bong.
It's shaped like a bong?
There's no way that reaches.
He's shaped like a bong, not a dog.
Thank you, days.
Oh, gracious sakes and saints preserve us.
Ah!
Get hit with that. That's a
I love how
problem.
their sword is just like, the hitbox on it is like actively larger than the visual one.
Oof. Oh, you got right out of range of that, didn't he?
Yep.
That was a shitty joke.
Oof.
It was
Oh.
so cute watching Buffy.
You
No,
berserk.
I'm asleep at the bonfire.
Yeah, do it, do it, do it. Shaped like a bong, wearing a thong. Hungry like the wolf. Oh, hi, Spiral. How you doing?
Right here, pants. Right now.
Shaped like a bong, wearing a thong, and I'm hungry like the wolf.
Oh, I like that
Wait.
song.
Is that the real lyrics? I don't
It's
remember.
the real lyrics, yeah. Billy Idol's kind of a freak.
I knew I was getting bird bong from somewhere.
Song actually fucks. All Billy Idol songs kind of fuck.
Oh wait, you know what we can do? Granted, it would suck in this fight. We can still test out the mimic tiers.
That's Duran. Shit. Shit.
Dembo
That
CD wants
Duran
you to
also
reward
fucks.
yourself. Princess.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. You know, it is, you gotta admit, it's very Billy Idol coded. And I'll hear no argument to the, oh yeah.
Bring out those mimics.
Oh yeah.
How do we summon them?
You go into your inventory and just use the item. It's
Can
like
I
any
do-
other.
Can I do the thing where I like put it in my Y button?
Yeah, you can put it in your
Yeah,
hotbar.
remember that it takes your hit points, though.
I don't know where this is.
You're ready to heal.
Oh, that was a lot of
Your
HP.
Majesty.
Yeah, for y'all, I'm
__.
actually
Woo! Punished Kane is coming in. Hi, Kane. How you doing?
Nice.
Woo! Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders.
I hate it that they can just backstep up the ledge like that. It's so annoying.
Woo! Welcome in, friends. What we all getting into tonight? Oh, get down. Ooh, you get down.
Yeah.
Yes. Good
Right
job.
in the eyeball.
Hi, Hell Pepper.
Make our damage output kind of muddy.
Well, he sure looks like he's almost dead on my screen.
Mine
Yeah.
too. Did the mimics
Sure hope
really
he
make the
dies.
whole difference?
Okay.
The mimic tier is the strongest statue.
That didn't make any sense. How did it kill him so fast? Izus
Unless-
Eternal.
You gotta remember. Wait, did you summon yours, Bonnie?
I did.
Yeah. So we're effectively fighting him with 6 people with buffy.
I
also.
guess I just didn't even notice them really doing all that much damage, but I guess they were.
Well, it's
A little bit of Master Duel, a little bit of Marvel Rivals. Pretty chill night. Hell yeah. Yeah,
What
who's
deck
your
you
main?
playing?
Yeah, who you playing?
What deck you running? That matters.
What deck? Getting called out by the scanner one of those nights. HP.
Oh yeah, and if Buffy's mimic tier uses the Black Flame Fireball, that is full damage.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like-
An old man. Oh, that's my old man. All right, I'm still getting 2 points of damage off a point of faith. I'm gonna keep upping that
Soul
damage.
Servants, Madolches, and Sparks. I can abide by the first 2. I can't abide by learning spirals.
Oh really?
They're long history of that deck being annoying as fuck.
Hit me with it, Liz. What you got?
Skull Servants are really cool though. Their whole thing is they want to like basically dump their entire deck into the graveyard, and they summon a specific guy, and he gets like 8,000 to 10,000 attack. He gets 1,000 per like name in the graveyard. It's really funny.
3 angry raccoons. They're very angry. On that baby is a good power level.
Spiral format was awful.
Oh right, there's little dudes out here.
Belches are really cool though. Oh, we could fight the dragon.
Another bridge dragon?
Yep. You know it.
You start calling the min you found her attractive before I knew I was pan my straight awakening. Damn. I don't know. That's why I don't think words are good or useful. Like, not that they don't have their uses, but golly, do they stop meaning a whole lot after a
All
certain
I'm saying
point?
is you're all fruity, you know?
You're all a little fruity. That's true. Words hard.
For me, I'd just say it's gay regardless.
I'd say words are
That's
very unnecessary.
Granted, I'm
They can only do harm.
he looks so menacing over there.
Billy Idol.
He doesn't look so tough.
You'll see.
Ah, charge! I'm not
Yeah.
afraid of you!
Wait, you have a degree in words?
Billy Idol.
Dang! Who almost killed it?
Oh no, it did the HP bug for the bar for you, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, careful fighting it on horse. You did this week. You're masters in English? I didn't know that. It's cool.
Oof.
Mad respect for that. Creative writing. Took a Reddit analysis. Oh yeah. I think my favorite thing about fighting dragons is when they do like the step into tail sweep. You can just jump over it. I think that's really cool.
Yeah. I think it's I love that move, honestly. Ow! Rude.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, he was just repositioning. You're a published author. Why are you so cool? No! I forgot if you could jump that one or not. Perfectly in sync. Nice. Wait, I can see your fella!
I can see your fella.
Yay.
Is your fella, Bunny?
That's my
That one
fella.
has the enhanced fire breath attack, right?
Not sure. Did it say a new power has been unlocked at the Cathedral of Dragon Magics?
No.
'Cause I didn't
guess
see it,
not.
so I don't think
No,
it
it's
does.
just a dragon heart.
Yeah. I don't think it gives us anything special.
What else can we do here?
You said we wanted a ring or something?
There is a ring, but it involves platforming. This might not even be worth
I
it.
love
'Cause
platforming.
It's just, you know that's not true.
SB loves platforming.
Oh, wait, actually, we can fight one thing that's really nice here. If we keep going over this way. We can get- If being cool could pay the bills. Real! I would be rich!
Hold on. Hang a Louie.
Put down.
There's a wizard tower over here. Did we do this wizard tower?
That one's one of the ones that I think we have to do a specific thing for. But first, we should come over here, because there's a mini-boss we can fight that gives us a really good flask tier.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
What happened?
Hello?
Hello?
We hear you.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
What happened to SB?
Oh no. Y'all are doing the running, man.
Oh.
Yeah,
Over
I
here.
know you hear me now.
Being cool, pay the bills, that'd be fucked. Oh,
That was weird.
you are cool, Help Pepper. You're cool, Bones. God damn it, I don't hang out with not cool people.
Our queen doesn't hang out with losers.
Mm-mm. No, I have exquisite taste in friends.
Alright. Kill this fuck-ass tree that only uses 2 moves.
You got it, Toots. You got it, Toots.
I hate this thing so much.
It's already almost dead though.
It did the HP glitch, I think.
You said that last time, but
Yes.
it died when the health went down.
Yep. Buffy.
What?
It is a bug with the mod tour. It is trying to account for the HP difference that it's supposed to have, and it doesn't properly apply it, so it cuts the HP bar to
Well, it's almost dead, so...
Oh, he's a rot.
Oh, I'm going to
He's
die.
a rot tree.
yeah.
My least favorite kind of tree.
Yeah, because they only have 2 moves. Jump and sit on their big bum, or spike their fucking mace in the ground and spawn
Did
20
SB die?
projectiles.
I died.
No!
Buffy should still get it whenever.
Oh.
it's fine.
Opaline hard tier.
Yep,
That's a good
the
one.
That
Yeah,
is
that's a really good one.
That is one of the best tiers in the game for
Mhm.
PvE.
stone something tier.
That one's worthless. You don't have to worry about that one.
Yeah, you will never use that one a single time.
I think
In
that's the
PvE
carry
or
rate one.
PvP.
Oh no! Oh wait, no! That one's not the bad one. I was thinking of the other one. There's another like stone one. The stone barb one's okay.
Wait, what
I'm
does
gonna
the
tell you
stone barb
this.
do?
That's the one that makes it to where your attacks can do more posture damage.
Oh,
I'll tell
yeah,
you
that's
all
not.
this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing PvP.
Oh,
I'm not doing PvP.
We know.
it sounds like a really
That's
like you're
why I
about to
was
say
saying-
something super cool. Like
Yes.
I am PvP.
No, actually, I'm gonna say something really lame. Goobly 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 goobly. Da, la, 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 la.
Now you had me going.
Oh yeah, we gotta go sit at a bonfire now.
Yeah, we got a bonfire. This clown.
I don't remember. Is this the one that you have to jump down from the top, or do you have to do this? It's like a gimmick puzzle.
I assume is there a bonfire over here?
It's up in front of the tower,
Okay, great. Perfect.
but I don't know if we can get down from here. Is the thing. 'Cause this is one. I remember this tower being one of the weird ones.
Yeah, there's a spirit spring right here.
Oh.
And you just like spirit spring up,
Oh yeah. You go onto like the ledge up here,
basically.
and then yeah. Okay, let's get the clown back first. I almost died.
Something like this. I don't know.
There, I remember how to do this one. No worries.
Oh, there. Return to us, space buffoon.
Oh, there I am.
Whoa, wow. How did I get all those souls? Bang. Okay.
Stake of Marika or last site of Grace visited.
It doesn't really
spawn
matter
with
because, yeah, you're just gonna come
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
over this way.
And we can grab your souls real quick, anyways.
Okay. But I have to tell you all something.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't doing PvP.
Okay. Okay. You sure? Could be fun.
I don't want to fight my friends.
No.
You sure make it feel like it's not the truth.
I can't fight my friends. I've given them too much of a reason to beat me up.
I love that.
Wait, did you spawn at the stake?
I did the last site of Grace.
Oh, fast travel then.
Oh, so it did matter.
No, you're fine. Well, it like all of this is like super connected enough to where it's not a big deal. I'll come to you.
Okay.
Now.
It's disgusting putting this many points in vigor. You're like such a scrub.
I don't know. There's plenty of situations where I've seen you die because you didn't have.
I know, I have to. It's seamless.
I don't think that's
Miserable.
that's it making you a scrub. Then I think that's just the balance of this game sucks fucking dick.
All right,
Did you
I got
get
my
your souls, Silly?
souls. Yeah.
I'm right over here.
Oh my goodness.
I
Where do we
know.
go?
Alright, follow me. This Discord call is PvP enabled.
As always.
And Buffy's existence is PvP enabled.
Listen, if there were fists up, I wouldn't be half as confrontational.
I wouldn't say it to your face.
Yeah, I only say those things because I feel safe right now.
Alright, grab the little souls here. I don't think I could actually hit Buffy though.
Oh no.
Buffy's too sweet.
Inconceivable.
Whenever it matters.
Inconceivable.
Thank you.
Now, suplexing Buffy is a different question because that's not technically hitting.
Oh
No,
yeah, no,
don't
I'd
do it.
suplex. Yeah, definitely.
Don't do it.
Did you grab all the pickups?
Yeah, I got everything.
Right over here. The little spirit spring.
Okay.
I legitimately do not remember how you solve this stinking puzzle. It has to do with the spirit spring.
Easy. Yeah. Basically, come to the spirit spring.
Wait, let me try and solve it. What's the puzzle?
Yeah. Let SB try to solve it.
I don't even see a puzzle.
It's not really a puzzle. It's more of just like you do it.
Okay.
Do you do it or not?
What is it? What does it want me to do?
That's the question I too am struggling with in this moment.
Well, I died.
You failed the puzzle.
Yep. So this puzzle sucks.
Yeah, it's.
Keep saying that, but I don't think you know what it means, Bonnie. Wait, what do I keep saying that I don't know? What it means? Which one?
It counts. Do you want me to solve it for us?
Yeah, I'm done trying.
Oh dang! That took one attempt. What the heck? Where's the resilience?
Use the spirit spring to get back on the roof.
I don't even know what the puzzle is. And it seemed to me...
I think I've got it.
When I said, like, let me take up this puzzle, I thought it was going to be a puzzle. No, I was misled. It was more platforming.
Yeah.
No,
That's the puzzle.
Kinda. But it's, like, barely that.
It's horse platforming, so it's different.
It's the best kind of platforming.
You'll see what I mean when you get up here.
Where's my stuff?
It should be on the roof. You just hop up to me. And you
inconceivable. Yeah, you'll keep saying that.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
Who's the voice actor or that actor that always says inconceivable?
Oh, I can't remember his name.
I can't remember what his name is.
He's like the principal.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you did it, Buffy. You just did it the hard way. Oh, you almost did. Basically,
Wallace Shawn.
That ledge down there is where you're supposed to go.
Thank you, Spiral.
It's super easy to just come up on top of the part where I'm at. And then grab your souls. They should be up here, I think.
Inconceivable!
But yeah, you just literally slide off.
Oh. Wow, this is what... Oh my god.
Yeah.
Souls game players think this is a puzzle.
Yeah, Souls games players will really be I love the puzzles in Elden Ring.
Yeah, the puzzle, and it's sliding off a roof.
It's technically a puzzle, kinda.
No, sliding off the roof is a workplace incident.
Oh, you're about to fail the rising platform puzzle. Careful.
Everything that isn't fighting is a puzzle.
Well, you have to break it. Like the thing is like the statue to give you the hint at how to get in is broken, so you can't get in normally. So you have to do a roundabout way to do it. That's why it's technically
another spell slot, baby.
I'm just saying that's what I'm technically.
The two types of gameplay: combat and puzzle. It's the two things. What else is there?
when it's like a time-based segment, it's a running puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna I think that's fun framing, honestly. Is try to figure out what's the puzzle here.
Yeah.
Chain chomp puzzle.
You think you can commit to referring to everything as?
I'm gonna try. Until somebody blows a blood vessel in chat, I will.
You're gonna permanently fuck up your vocabulary doing this.
I will. Yeah, you're right. Menuing combat
HP?
Puzzles management and schmovement. Yeah. Your YouTube shorts has all been Princess Bride for the past week. What's going on?
So much to this guy.
Wait, who are you fighting? Wait, how are you in there?
Meatball.
Who the hell are you fighting? Oh, I went the wrong way.
Case.
Oh, I left.
It was just a meatball.
Did you get anything good from it?
No.
Why does that guy not drop anything?
Because the game
why
is sometimes a little
permanently shut in this fucking stupid thing?
Oh. Where's Bonnie?
I left. I jumped off. forgetting that there was more to
There's menuing, combat, puzzles, management, and schmovement.
the rhythm games.
That would technically classify as schmovement, wouldn't it?
No, that's sound puzzle.
Wait.
No, that's sound puzzle.
No.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
really.
Trivia, that's information puzzle.
yeah.
I think we just
Relationship mini games is love puzzle.
No, that's management.
I'm gonna solve Abigail's love puzzle. Look out.
Dating sims are management because everything is a set statistic that you manage. So
Guitar Hero is just combat. Mm-hmm.
all right. Puzzle management, they're not really puzzles though.
It's really just kind of memorization, usually. Or wiki. I solved your wiki puzzle.
Well, like most dating sim games have like direct tells or like literal things that tell you, hey, this character likes this thing. You
That's
should
true.
give it to them.
Abigail's love puzzle is a wild song title.
What
I
could we
think it would be pretty. It's the sensual hit for the summer.
Should we try for the boss?
The Godskins?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're ready. Like, unless you want to go farming up Ghost Glove Wards.
I think them being a distraction is enough. For now. If it's not, then yeah, we can go grab more of those.
Imagine if you could die in the audio settings in Elden Ring. That's visual novels. That's true.
I sometimes...
They're not just melee. Well, not all of them.
I do really bad in dating games because I overthink and I mistrust. And when a character is like, "Hey, stranger, yeah, I like lima beans," I'm like, "Nah, she's just
Nobody
saying that
likes
because I'm
lima
a
beans.
because she's saying that because I'm a stranger. Like, she's not revealing like her deepest like to me. She's just saying something, and then it's like, "What's my favorite food?" And I'm like, no, it wasn't lima beans, and it was. And why did she tell a stranger that she liked her favorite food?
Damn,
I
you're
need to
right.
go grab a thing real quick for us.
Okay.
Y'all can come with me. I'm at the third church again. Because I
Okay.
think this is where we get the cookbook for this. Just in case we want to cheese this a specific way. Because this boss sucks and doesn't deserve any respect.
A dating sim that is puzzles. Which one? It's Hunipop.
It's just Bejeweled. With
Cutie
titties.
Pop.
It's pronounced honey pop.
Hunipop?
Cutie Pop?
It's
Honey pop?
Bejeweled to do the dates.
That's perfect. And yeah,
Wow.
so that's a visual. That's a romance game. That's solving the love
Bejeweled technically a
puzzle.
game?
It's a match 3. I mean, they call them match 3 puzzlers.
I guess it isn't. I didn't know that.
I mean, I don't know if. I mean, I'm sure one could quibble over whether that's a puzzle or, but I think it's a puzzle.
I guess in a
Pattern recognition.
it is a puzzle.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a vegetable and fruits puzzle game.
Sure. Let's go.
Honey Pop is a game that exists. That's the
It is
best way.
indeed a puzzle game.
Oh, you mean
Surprisingly, for, like as a Bejeweled format game, not bad.
Oh.
The rest of the stuff's like, it's a titty game, you know.
Titty game?
Yeah,
Titty
that's about it.
I can match 3 for kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have to match 3 a lot of times.
Makes me wish I had 3 hands.
Why am I in combat? Are y'all in combat?
Yeah, there's these wolves tried to throw me off a cliff.
I have no idea about the second one. I didn't care to look into it.
Where are y'all?
I've also heard things about it.
I have
I'm
no
at the-
idea. I went to
I'm
the
at
Third
the-
Church of America and Chance was gone.
I'm actively standing next to the bonfire at the third church.
Oh,
I don't know
I
where
took
that
off
is.
then.
Yeah, you wandered off. It's the bonfire.
Oh, I'm the one that left.
Where?
Yeah, you can't play Honey Pop on Twitch. Third Church. It's here.
I see. I see. A sexy, sexy match 3 puzzler.
It's in like the starting area, that big tree. It's like right above that.
Starting area, big tree. I don't know if I can keep up with all this.
Bonnie, can you spam the circle for the clown? Because it's such a pain in the ass for me to do.
Can't keep happening. Alright.
If this map was, readable.
Can you find it?
Yep. Thank you, buddy.
I feel like it's readable enough sometimes.
No, it's not readable. This map is a mess. Each bonfire being like a teleporter, and then it's like it's one of these 192 teleportation sites. It's too many.
That's like how a lot of other games have it.
Not Banjo-Kazooie.
I'm sorry.
Delivery.
Banjo, wouldn't fucking know. But like, I want you to look at this map and then go look at like a fucking Fallout or Skyrim map and tell me that this is worse than those.
No, I already walked away. That's the last thing I heard.
You don't even know where we're
And off
going.
they go. Farewell, Space Buffoon. Godspeed you.
Follow me.
You could say, well, I draw the line here, and again, it has this. Does this isn't a puzzle? Yeah, no, I don't think you're gonna find a satisfying hard line. Like I would say, Tetris is a puzzle game. I would not say Pac-Man is a puzzle game.
Together.
Even though you can draw comparisons between them, and I can't like lay out extemporaneously what I think the difference is between the two of them.
Oh, there's another thing. I mentioned how I don't usually like, it doesn't feel like it's truthful when they say something to a stranger. Like, that's probably not true. And then the other thing is sometimes it's like another character will be like, oh yeah, character loves tortillas, and I'm like, well, I didn't hear this from the character, so now I feel bad knowing this without having been told.
It's invasive.
It feels invasive, yeah.
Yeah.
Buffy,
Violated their trust.
On the dead person.
Like I'm stalking them.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
item crafting. We now have sleep pots.
Yay.
We're gonna make these, and they're used to cheese this boss. That's
This
all
boss?
we came here for. The gaggle of fuckheads that we have to get.
Okay. Do we have to fight someone else now?
No, I think we're pretty much ready to
We're good.
give it a try.
We're good for the try.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
scared.
we have increased our power. Literally, we've doubled it. So,
Are you sure?
okay, do you remember where Pharaoh Mazula is? Way off in the ocean to the far east?
East is right or left?
To the far right? Hold up your hands and make two L's with them.
East is right or left?
The Dragon Temple?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no way you just asked that question.
You've solved my compass puzzle.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Why are we oversimplifying stuff?
This is something else.
This is something else.
Okay. Now let's do a quick inventory of what am I using. I'm using my Sacred Flamberge for the blood loss, but I'm probably going to try
Make
hit
sure
them.
to go into your flask and put on the opaline.
Oh yeah, put in the
hard tier,
Opaline hard tier. Yeah, you're smart.
because that tier will keep us so much more alive.
Mm-hmm.
How much stat difference do I get off of it?
God, I need different talismans. I've got like a starter pack. Placing yourself in cover, retrieving your low HP characters' management, working through a building room by room. It's
All those
puzzling.
defenses look so
Characters around
much
swapping to
better.
the right characters is menuing. I guess if you're navigating RNG and dice rolls like strategically, it's combat just slow as well.
This conversation is gonna make me explode.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna change that to the Opaline hard tier. Love that.
What am I doing? Opaline? What?
Yeah,
Go
so
to the
if you
physic flask, Psychic flask, or whatever it's called.
Wait. Start over.
The
Yeah,
one
sit
that
down at the
He
thing.
wants you to
Flask.
hydrate,
Mix that.
baby girl.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
put
mix
one
your
of them
physic.
as the Opaline hard tier. It should be the rainbowy looking one.
I have charge to flask.
Yeah. No.
Mix. Well, if you have
can do that too if it'll let you.
Not enough.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so go back from that.
Back up.
Mm-hmm.
You want to mix physic.
Use a sacred tier to increase the amount of HP.
If you can, do that too.
If you have it.
No sacred tier.
Okay, go back one more.
Back up.
Oh, I see it now.
Mix wondrous physic.
Granted, it technically should be under the flask thing because
You would think.
the physic flask.
Opaline
put
hard
on-
tier.
Yeah, you're gonna want an
Put on
Opaline hard
whichever
tier in
slot.
there, and then you have a second slot, and you can choose what you want in there. I like the one that slowly restores hit points over time. If you have that.
Both of mine are negates damage.
Oh, you've got the bubble still. Yeah, the
Oh,
bubble's
yeah, I got
not bad,
Honestly,
but the bubble's only
I
good for
think
one
the
hit.
bubble's not good, to be honest.
I would
think
say
the bubble
honestly
is
that
good.
the restore hit points over time is probably your best
Yeah.
bang for the buck.
That's what my flask is.
I will take your
The
words into
bubble
my
is the
head.
best flask. Scott, I'm sorry. The bubble is objectively not a good flask unless you're doing a soul level 1.
All right. What else do I need to do?
I think. Oh, go into your item crafting. Look for the sleep pot and make as many of those as you can.
Wait. First, how do I set the mimic thing on my pouch?
Okay. So if you press your start button,
Yep.
you will see over on the right you've got pouch
Yep.
on the right side of your little menu. Wherever you've got your
Straight
little
up flask to play the entire game with a dex. I squid. No.
Oh, I see it.
yeah, you see how you can bind them to the different direction keys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Honestly, Squid, I don't
choose one of
think
those
you,
slots.
I got it. Thank you, Bonnie.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, and now sleep pot.
Yeah, just make those, and we don't have to use them immediately. It's just they're there for when we.
Wait. Roll it back. You said make those.
Yes, make the sleep pots.
Where do I make them?
Go
In.
to item crafting.
Sleep pot. There it is.
Yes,
Got it, Toots.
Just make as many as you can for now.
Damn, I can
Alright.
make a whole 11 of those.
I can make 5.
Oh, wait,
It's
I can
based on
make
how
a whole
many-
6 of them with the
Yeah,
6
it's based on
pots
how
I
many
have, yeah.
cracked pots we've picked up.
Okay.
I think I started with one, so that's why I can't make. All right, well, that's why I can make 7. You thought it was damage up, not a strength scaling up? Yeah. I mean, but it's also, like,
Okay.
not really your fault. Because, like, the physic flask is, like, one of the easiest things to forget about in this game. Because you get the stuff for it so sparingly and so randomly, unless you just know where the stuff is. And even then, I've played this game a shit ton. I forget where most of them are. Well, yeah, you use it just because it becomes like an autopilot thing. But like changing the stuff in it, like I didn't change off the fucking the one that makes your heavy attack stronger. I just took that off, by the way, and I've had that on since we got the thing. So yeah, the bubble's like the bubble's good if you're playing really well, you know, but it's like unless you're like on a like I said earlier, like a really low HP build, it's more of just of a coping mechanic, in my opinion. Because it's like, why not just put on something that makes you hit even harder? You know? Because if you're playing well, why don't you just, have a thing that makes you play weller? Insert Weller Man intro.
Do we have any great runes activated? We don't have a single fucking great rune.
Yeah, but most of them suck dick anyway.
What the fuck? Morgoth's great rune is good.
I mean, we do have to go like super out of the way to get it, and
Oh,
we
it's
haven't
okay.
even thought of doing it. So,
Oh my lord, it's fine. We'll try this.
I mean, we can go get those later if this doesn't work somehow.
Mm-hmm.
You don't leave yourself under max health often enough for the passive region to have a good effect. I'm weirdly. What is it? What's the word I'm looking for?
Conservative?
Not conservative, but
What?
like, I'm good at being patient with regen.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow. Like, I won't use a flask because I think I might die in the next hit most of the time. If I have regen on, I trust the regen to get me above a threshold to where I won't die in one hit. You know?
I do that too, and I'm often wrong. But
See, the thing is I'm
I'm
always
very
right.
conservative with my flasks. Oh, you're always right. Okay. 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 We really should have been keeping death counters for all of us, shouldn't we?
Should have. That would have been funny.
Just double my number and add it to
Maybe next
over
time.
both of your heads.
That's not how that works. I never said I haven't died. I haven't died as much as people feel like I've died.
That's all right. We've all been silly.
And the only reason Buffy hasn't died as much as Buffy should have
It's
is
because we're
Buffy's
here,
a very
Princess
safe player.
Carrie. Yeah.
And that's what y'all were hired for.
That's
So
true.
everything is.
Buffy's a very safe player, and me and Bonnie are meatheads.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
I actively made my build easier, by the way, so I didn't have to spellcast. I took that out. I have not died twice as much as Buffy Bones. You can suck my nuts.
you both died
If
a lot.
anything, my combat deaths are barely higher than my deaths to fall damage. I've died so many times to falling.
No, it's okay. It's okay, everybody. You died in my what's it called?
Defense.
Yeah, both of those things.
Feel free to count them up. I'm willing to bet more than a third of my
To the
deaths
mods,
because
Grigori.
I lost or something.
I need your head in the game, everybody. We're gonna fight the twins.
Because you're fighting gravity.
Yeah,
That's right.
I'm dying because I suck at verticality.
Your Majesty,
Which is very different
we
than
are
sucking
being
at
raided by
combo.
Oh my
Redbridge_Dove.
Goodness, it's Dove. Hello, Dove.
Get me out of this corner.
I saved your life. Amazing. Magical
I'm gonna
Sparrow's a
use,
symbol. Hi, Prince. Oh, I got Banished Knight armor. Nice. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
What were y'all getting into? Hi, Sax. How you doing?
This way.
Welcome in, friends. It's awfully good to see you. What were you
Hello,
getting
everybody.
into tonight? We're about to do it. Mark my words. This is it. This is the run.
Oh damn it! Just scored. Or Liz, I'm gonna grab you. I swear to God. What do you mean it's a menu? You're just a menu.
Falling damage is menuing. It's really good. Do it. Do it, Liz.
Grab me first. Yeah. Grab
Yes.
Me. Yeah, grab me.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see. Let me
So-
hit y'all with a regen.
What we're gonna do? We're gonna walk through the wall. We're gonna immediately line up behind the first pillar, and we're gonna cast our mimic tears. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thumbs up. If things get dicey, we can start using the sleep pots, but try to not use them immediately for now because we
Wait.
don't have that much of it.
Roll it back, roll it back, roll it back. How the heck do I use a sleep pot?
You just have it in your bar, and then you throw it.
My bar?
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
do?
want to equip them.
Where? Nah, y'all talking like I know how to toss a sleep pot. I've never tossed a sleep pot in my
It is
life.
you put it in your hot bar, Buffy.
What's my hot bar?
The
Let's
thing
start
where
with
your
a
flask
dagger.
is.
Yeah.
Do I do that
It's
as
like-
a bonfire?
No! Open your inventory right fucking now.
Oh,
you
there
see
it is.
at the bottom where there's the fucking flask in the fucking thing below your talismans? That is where you put usables. There's
See.
no way you haven't been taught that.
I haven't been
Well,
doing that.
I don't think we've taken the time. We've failed in our instruction.
I'm almost certain we've mentioned it at one
I feel like we've mentioned it, but that's not the same as the information setting in.
I have a feeling this isn't the first time we've had this conversation.
No. If I didn't hit you with the run it back, the words were the Charlie.
You hit me with run it back every fucking week we do this.
Well, if I have to learn something,
I've taught you
need
so
to
many
learn.
things numerous times over.
I didn't learn how to do this. I've never equipped a pot.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
We're good.
I'm calm.
Is there any other pots I should equip?
No, I think those
just
are the ones
just
for
the
this
sleep
fight.
pods.
All right. Let's go into the pea
All right.
mist.
Let's
Remember,
go into the penis.
Get behind the pillar, cast our mimic tears.
Mhm.
Flask, and then we're
Sup,
good to go.
John Elden Ring? John Elden Ring himself.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome in. Let's go.
Okay.
This is the
Get behind
one.
the pillar. Cast.
This is the one.
And then use your flask to make sure you're top five.
And get fighting, everybody.
Damn right. It's time.
Oh wait, the mimics would make this harder with the sleep.
What?
The mimics, I think they auto attack the sleep guys.
Oh. Well, I wasn't
Everyone
really
knows.
sold on that
Somebody
strategy
could-
anyway.
Somebody could correct me if I am wrong on that. But I feel like they do that. Never actually used the mimic here in this fight when sleeping, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, he about to do it. Oh no.
Oh no!
And he comes for me, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
The big. Just stay near the big guy. Don't worry about the swing through guy. Wait, the mimics use sleep pots.
Yeah, they'll have infinite of them too.
That's so funny. Yo, my mimic's
Mimic
so
down.
good.
Yeah, my mimic just ate it.
I don't know if my mimic. Oh, there you are, me. You're just as cautious as me. We're gonna get along.
You love to see it. Oh. Oh, he's about to do a gross.
No, my mimic.
No, not again. Oh, God. Not again.
Stay alive, my friends.
Doing my level best. I promise you.
Alright, I knocked down.
Ooh. Lord,
Ow!
have mercy.
Alright,
Good.
we're good. We
Good.
got this. This is so free. I believe in us. Thank you. Alright, he's
Make
gonna
sure to
spawn
be
right
near.
over here.
There he is.
He's bugged.
Get him!
I ain't complaining.
Okay, you know who gets bugged all the time? Us.
Hey. Hey. All right. Oof.
I hope my mimic is helping y'all a lot.
We're doing great.
Your mimic
That's what
is
you need to.
carrying.
Yeah, my mimic is pretty goated.
I wish we could see our mimics when they're summoned properly.
My mimic is like me, but without the fear of I don't want to die.
Limitless space buffoon.
My mimic is me, but not holding myself back.
What was the gap here? Mimics. Mimics was my master plan.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Was that giant dragon head always there?
Alright, I put the. Oh, I don't. Actually, is he sleeping? Oh, just did the particle up, but didn't back, I guess.
Ooh, not the weed whacker. Oh, easy
Sleep came in at
peasy.
perfect time.
Oh, that was wonderful.
Good pot, Buffy.
Yay!
Hey, wait a
Oh,
minute.
they're still going.
Hey,
all right, all right, all right.
Who's this queen? Kill these guys.
Sure. Godskin octuplets. Forever.
Where did they come from?
They spawned after the fight for some reason.
We fight forever. Baha.
No, they're bugged. They're gonna keep spawning other ones.
Good. Let's endless mode.
Wait, can we farm this thing? Do we give souls? Maybe not. Okay, he went past me, so my target. Yeah, I don't think it gives us. Unless when this one dies, it might. Who knows?
Unlimited gods.
Yeah, barrel stuff and
Now
Buffy.
Golden Corral.
Oh shit. Bad thing to be standing in.
Oh my goodness!
Oh no, chance. Oh no, there I go.
Don't die.
I go. I go. I die.
No way. No, you
died.
didn't go.
It's fun. Well, no, we cleared it. We're fine. Like even if we die, it doesn't matter.
They're back.
Yeah, literally another one just respawned.
Okay, where can I
Maybe
go to get you back?
There's literally a
No, we're
bonfire right
respawning,
there.
it's fine.
So- Oh, okay.
That ain't accurate.
Lord.
Are y'all on your way back?
I'm coming. I'm coming. Fast as I can.
Just sit down. It should.
Yeah,
fix it.
I know they were on me, and
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Good move.
Yeah, okay, it's
Yeah.
fixed.
Flip are my souls.
We did it!
We
did it.
fucking did it. It's a little bit bugged, but we did it.
Oh, I didn't even have a talisman slot on. Oopsies.
What? I am not left-handed. Nice. Bring it up to a solid 50 disgusting vigor.
And now we can max out
Our
normal
weapons.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go get another power upgrade.
Alright, head back.
It was so
Tempting.
funny that they just wanted to keep sending them forever.
Heck?
Forever.
Forever and ever. Very interesting bug.
The
50
fakes
vigor, my
didn't give
beloved.
us any. Did the fakes give us any runes?
Did the what?
No, the fakes.
No, they didn't.
They weren't coded for that.
Yeah, they were just gonna respawn forever until it triggered a boss fight end flag that was already tripped. So,
Okay.
should talk the spawner. It did. It came for us. The hollow hunger buzz has begun. Get yourself some food bones.
Smith is now.
Wait,
Okay, so what are we doing here?
did you offer the? Oh, you already offered it.
I offered it. Yeah.
What's the thing that we can do now?
So now we should be
Max
able
out
to
our
buy stones from the Twin Husk Ladies that'll let us bring our weapons up to plus 24. You will need 12 of those stones per weapon that you want to bring up to plus 24, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, why didn't it work?
It's already turned in for some reason.
I can only bring mine up to 8 plus 18.
Do you not see them in there for some reason?
No. Not for bell bearing.
It let me buy them for some reason.
Huh. That's weird. Let me try to sit? Or rejoin or something?
Maybe.
I definitely got the bell bearing, like, announcement, you know? That would be a very unfortunate bug, not being able to buy. Nope. I can only reinforce armaments up to plus 18.
It's showing me that we have it in our inventory.
Huh.
And we were all alive at the end, too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what if we
disconnect
and reconnect? Yeah. I don't have the bell bearing in my inventory anymore.
I have it in mind for some reason, which is weird.
Oh, this is most distressing.
Very strange bug.
Very strange bug. Hello, Hash Brown friend.
If anything,
welcome in.
I can be the conduit because it'll still let me buy them, I think.
That's true. I think it'll let you drop stones for us
Buffy,
if we have weapons above a certain amount.
Buffy, can you remake the session?
Yeah.
You kind of get going. I only got 2.5 hours. If you're lucky, this headache is starting to kill. No worries, Mr. Draven Cat. Always a pleasure to hang out, and I still cannot. And I have no bell bearing to offer. This is fucked. Game breaking bug.
All right, it's open.
Okay. Maybe if I travel back to the bonfire where the bosses died.
Add.
Maybe I will then get... And if I activate bonfire here, and then I come back to the round table hold, maybe then it'll let me buy them. Please, please, please.
Well, that's a very peculiar bug.
Can you buy the stones, SB?
I'm not even sure
Your
which one I'm
Majesty.
supposed to buy.
We are being
Should
rated by
be
Goopy
the
BT.
6, 7.
Goopy! Hi, Goopy.
Hello, Goopy.
Nope, I'm fucked. I can't buy them. That stinks.
Yeah. Let's see.
I can buy them for you if necessary.
Smithing stone 8.
Yeah.
Oh, you can get 8s?
Yeah, 6, 7, and 8.
Oh, I
Why
can
is
only
Bob
buy up
on
to
the other one? That's
6s.
fucked.
Hello, Goopy. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. What we all getting into tonight? Thank you for coming by, Raiders. Yeah, sorry if you're stuck in an ad.
Bun, what upgrade is your weapon at?
Yeah. Let me see. I have... My weapon is at a plus 19. Yeah, I've got 2 weapons at plus 19.
All right, here behind you, Bonnie.
Oh, bless you. Indie game about a tiny girl running a cafe. Oh, is it the one where you're like the veteran of like a magic war or something? Or is it a different one? Because that one looked kind of cool. I can't remember what it was called. You're so hungry, you're unlikely to forget. All right. Sounds like you're set, Astro. It's on the mouse. Okay, that's adorable.
Oh, Smith now.
That's a really, really cute name for a game, period. Do you play as a little mouse? Are you Ratatouille? Are you ratatouilleing a tea shop? Little mouse girl, adorable. Okay, I need to look at this later. I need to look at this later for sure. Well, thank you so much for coming by, Goopy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. We did it. We did it. We conquered the Godskin octuplets.
Mm-hmm.
They said it couldn't be done, but we did it eventually. Do I want to upgrade the Flamberge or the Claymore? Flamberge just
style points.
I love the Flamberge, but the Claymore I think is a little bit longer. Yeah, we beat them. We did. Let me see if that's true.
We made it look easy.
Oh, actually, the Flamberge is a little bit longer than the Claymore. But the Claymore does a little bit more damage.
Claymore also has the thrusting attacks, I think, if memory serves.
Yeah, but the Flamberge has bleed.
Mm-hmm.
In both greatswords, time to power stance, and there is that option. I am not strong enough to power stance them, though. I have to go a lot lighter on the armor. Which is an option. I guess I'm gonna upgrade the Flamberge first. Oh, the man disappeared.
Where'd he go?
Oh, sorry, I sat down.
And now I gotta go sit down.
Yeah, we gotta go sit down.
I didn't mean to. I wanted to check if I could level up.
Y'all didn't seem to have enough sleep stuff. The sleep stuff was huge, not because we were using it, but because of
Mimics could use it.
the mimics using the sleep pots. The dev of It's on the Mouse is still offering keys. That's so cool. Hi, Zyreko. I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you for that info.
Yeah. It's also half of the pots we threw didn't actually affect them. I would see the sleep status proc, and then they would still just be running at me.
Mm-hmm, true.
You hate
thrusting weapons, yeah.
Generally assume they're bad at everything. Thrusting weapons are historically the most effective weapons ever created.
It's true.
Also, they're pretty good in this game sometimes. Granted, they are, and because this is a game, have very weird circumstances sometimes. Not even just that. They just have some of the better movesets.
Oh, I still somehow need 5 smithing stones 8.
But they do not do well with elevation. Oh, 8?
Not
I got
sure
you.
how. Yeah.
Wait, 5 8s?
Apparently I need... Let me talk to him again. Apparently need smithing stone 8, 5 of them. Yeah.
I thought I gave you a full stack.
I thought you gave me 12 too. But somehow my Flamberge is at plus 24. Oh wait.
Oh snap.
Chance I might be silly. No? Yeah. Yeah, it's that I'm out of the stones.
Oh, you didn't pick them up.
Oh, did I not?
You only picked up one of the stacks.
Oh. That's silly.
Oh, you're talking about the Flamberge specifically.
Oh, it's on the slower side. Oh, sure. Just great swords in general are not really your
that's
not really your jam. Yeah, they're
just wish the
at
Flamberge
exact.
had a
They are the
more
slowest
usage.
weapon I'm happy with. You know.
Me using the fucking slowest weapon known to man.
Oh, snap.
I
I
respect
don't care
it.
if they hit me first, as long as my hit goes through.
Do I want to burn an ancient dragon smithing stone? I have 2.
I used one.
I mean, that's how you get the goodest weapon you can get. If you like the weapon you're using, then you should.
Your
So that's why I'm
Majesty,
gonna do it myself.
We are being raided by Nekabun.
I was gonna hide this information because I thought y'all would get angry at me.
No, I Neko Bun. Welcome in.
Oh, did you
Welcome in, Raiders.
Or a weapon, Buffy?
Hello, Raiders. I upgraded my casting thingy.
Oh, that's
Welcome
fine.
in, friends. It's good to see you, Neko Bun.
That'll make your fireballs hit really
What are we
hard.
all getting into tonight? You're actually just talking about Bonnie's beloved. Oh, the Flamberge in general. Well, I don't think it actually has any thrusting attacks at all.
It
The
does,
Flamberge.
but it's very specific.
Oh, is it the? Do I have a ducking?
I think it is specifically power stance the back step.
Oh, I never power
It's the
stamp.
only thrust
Yeah.
attack you can do with it, I think.
I'm always two-hand the great sword. You use so many great swords over time in Souls that you barely touch the category anymore. That's fair. It's just my default, like, I don't know what else to use. I'll just start with great swords, and also just love flamberges in general. Kick through cases 2 and 3 of the Ben Jordan Paranormal Investigator series, some of the early games from the guy behind the more recent Lamplight City and Rosewater Point and Clicks. That sounds fantastic. How is it? Is it on the sillier or the scarier side of Paranormal Investigator? Oh, you associate it most strongly with blood tax? Yeah.
God,
Yeah, if
that
you
comes
use
with
piercing
fucking
thrust
evil.
or blood tax, then yeah, poke.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
The funny thing is a lot of weapons specifically have, they have the label for piercing strictly because of Ash of Wars.
Yeah.
Even though not a single move in their entire pool. Like a good example is, the big halberd, the golem halberd that I like for the me cosplay because it's the closest thing I can get.
Mm-hmm.
That move or that weapon has a single thrusting attack, being the Ash of War it starts with. It gets charged forth normally, but you can't put charged forth on it because of charged forth's labeling. It's so dumb.
Why did my man disappear again?
Sorry.
It's
It's
on
always
the sillier side, but things are getting more serious as they go along. I haven't played that series before. I'm gonna look into it. I like a paranormal investigator, especially if it's got a little bit of silliness to it.
Oh,
First game featured a coked up skunk ape in the Everglades. Amazing.
lay at your arms.
The third gets you designated a sacrifice by a small town witch cult. Yo, things are. Who talked to the man? Who sat down? Who sat down? I'm gonna freaking. I'm gonna make a shake clown. Clown shake. Clown shake.
No, don't do it.
Clown shake.
What the fuck? Why is this weapon's so weird?
Oh,
¿Qué pasó?
You know the hammer I was talking about earlier? The horn hammer, but it's just like the single horn?
Yeah.
They use the short side of the horn to attack.
Oh, that is really weird. They're all free. It's an 8K series. They're free.
What
That's
games?
even more appealing. It's Ben Jordan Paranormal Investigator. Some of the early games from the guy behind the more recent Lamplight City and Rosewater Point and Clicks. Sounds very interesting. Okay. I am no longer talking to the man. You all may rest as you need.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, it feels good to have a plus 25 again.
Oh yeah. I don't know why, but I randomly got 24k from Buffy sitting down occasionally.
Huh.
Yeah, I just got another 3k for some reason. Why do I keep getting random souls?
I don't know. Grundislav Games is the dev. The series is on itch, and their own site has become as some other smaller early projects. I love that. That's really cool, I think.
Grundislav is a good fucking
Grundislav is really good. Really good name.
baller ass name.
I'm sad that my that this profile is apparently bugged now though. And I can't buy my own smithing
It is
stones.
stinky.
I have to rely on my friends to drop rocks for me.
Perfect. An excuse for Bonnie to keep me around.
Mm. Why does it look like this? Why does it look like I'm bleeding? It's just a fucked up looking armor piece, I guess.
Liz, I'm gonna fucking beat you up, I swear.
It's good armor. It's look good.
I'm so hot.
Turn on the AC.
Promise? Oh, you little freak.
Certified. Certified.
Shut up.
A new recruit has joined the army of Balashyak.
Sorry.
You walked in
Walked
there. What do you
right into it.
mean?
Hello, Stoned
not-
Viking Warrior
It's
420.
normal for
Welcome
people
in.
wanting to get beat up.
Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friend. How you doing?
So do we continue through the rest of the
Yeah.
area?
Let's go back to Farah Missoula, I guess.
Bippity boppity boo.
Teleporting.
To the Dragon Temple Altar. You're gonna go eat. Go get some food. Please.
Get that sustenance.
I know you need that sustenance, Liz.
Bippity boppity boo.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Temple?
Yeah, Dragon
Oh,
Temple Altar.
Specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, let me see if there's another spell I want to
yeah.
put on.
My swordplay has become much more flamboyant.
These claws kind of cool. Yeah, not really. Where do you get the fire giant's tome? Where do you actually get that?
That one's in a really like weird spot.
It's got to be in the mountaintops of the giants, right?
I think so, but it's like you have to find it at one of the camps of like those dudes. I think in a specific time. I think that's.
Or is it in one of the
my
castles?
Let me double check. What do you want from it specifically?
Oh, just more fire spells since I've got
Oh, you
shit
just mean
tons of
general.
faith, you know. I got 50 faith. Might as well throw a big
Giant's
fireball.
Prayer book. You get this in. Yeah. Oh, is this what I think it is? You get it at the Guardian's Garrison in the mountaintops, which we have been to, I think, or by.
Reheated leftovers. Also turn out good, but you're out of cheese to sprinkle on
what?
it. You kind of want to wait till you can grocery shop
I think
tomorrow.
you should have it.
It's fair. Oh, should I? Oh, maybe I just haven't turned it in. Maybe I just need to go talk to Muriel. Let me go talk to Muriel.
Do we have that on us? Yeah, we literally have it in our.
Oh my god.
We actually have
That's
a
my
couple
bad.
of spellbooks.
Okay, I'm going to the Church of Vows then. Real quick.
So you're not glitched?
Well, I am
Oh,
glitched
well,
on my
there is a
stones.
glitch. It's just not that one.
Oh. Bippity boppity bippity boppity bippity boppity.
Uh-oh. Turtle Pope isn't here. That means
Oh no. Okay, hold on. I'll fast travel to you.
that can only mean one thing.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
Do you remember where the Church of Vows is, Buffy?
No?
Open your map. It's on the left side in the water area.
Fourth Church of America?
Church of Vows.
There is a button you can bring up that'll just bring up a list of the things that you can search through if you
That is
want.
true. I always forget to use that.
What is it? No, that ain't it.
I think false alarm. Chance ain't,
No,
ain't
he will
nobody.
spawn. It's just
Eventually?
I think it's a bit finicky. Because if the Pope's not here, then he will spawn. It's just triggering him is funky sometimes.
Hi, MixV. How you doing?
Yeah,
It's good to see you, Fee. It was always Pope. Yeah, it's got to be at night.
So when you're in the, are you looking at it through like the list of greases? I think
I don't remember how to pull up the list.
there should be a hotkey on the map.
It's you press Y or triangle.
Oh, there it is. Y.
Yeah, and then in Liurnia of the Lakes, which is the 4th section, if we're counting from the left,
Oh, always spawned while
there should be
leaving.
one that is called the Church of Vows.
I see it.
Yeah, there you go.
Hmm.
And if we, I think if we
Maybe it'll
find
show
one-
up when Space Buffoon is here.
Yeah.
Since SB is session host.
Dog. Where?
In here.
Spawn tortoise.
There he is.
All right, this one is an asshole.
That's not a turtle.
Well, it's not him. It's the guy holding place to. But he shows up at night in certain areas.
Ugh. He's here for our bells. He wants to tear our bells right off.
I can't see, but good job.
You wanted?
No. I think his status resistance is super high. Oh, he's so close.
Easy peasy.
Enemy failed. He lost his balance.
Meat
Oh, I forgot to
peddlers
do-
bell bearing.
All right, now if we sit at the bonfire, the Pope should be there.
Yeah, no issue from that fella. Oh, they are
Yeah, those guys suck by
absolutely.
yourself.
Yeah,
But
they're
this
pretty
is also
great.
one of
They're
the-
terrifying, but
I think this is the level 2 one. The ones after this guy are fucking mean.
oh, give
Other
prayer
two
book,
are awful.
give giant's prayer book,
Very well. Let heresy is
Correct.
all things.
and then give
Oh,
ancient
what very
dragon
well.
prayer book.
Heresy is all things.
That should give us more incantations to buy SB.
Yeah. You get the dragon lightning spells and the 2 best fire spells in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about Radagon's Ring of Light.
Basically, you charge up a funny pose, and it makes a big ring AoE damage based off of where you're standing.
And you are
Kinda like
very
a shockwave.
unlikely to be able to cast it because it takes 31 int
And
and 31 faith.
I love the design for the fucking what are they? The Golden Order? Is that what they're called?
Mm-hmm. Or the
Hate
Golden
stat
Order
requirements.
fundamentalism. Yeah.
Yeah. Stupid stat requirements. It's like might as well fucking not even fucking put it in the game if you're gonna make me use that much fucking stats or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah, make some garlic breads. Oh, I want some garlic breads. I want that
The one
one.
in Caelid was the worst. The one in Caelid is awful. The one in the like outside the capital is also really bad because the spot you fight him in, you can get ganked by skeletons as well.
Yeah, I love this spell.
Yeah, that's the good fireball.
Yeah.
Is that flames fall upon them?
Yeah, that's flames fall upon them.
Yeah, it's really good.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty good.
You're welcome up, buddy. I throw my rock at him.
Wow, it really doesn't arc though.
Yeah, it's
For
kind
real.
of a shocking spell.
Mm-hmm. Wow, it doesn't do great damage.
You want to know what's really sad about that spell? It is a hit count. I think only like 3 or 4 of the projectiles can hit.
That makes me want
Because
to
it would
scream
be
real loud.
broken. It would be so broken, so they had to nerf it. Even though there's other spells that do the exact same fucking thing for magic, but you know, those hit.
Mm-hmm. 1,000
Because magic
times.
is,
Yeah.
you know, Magic is the poster child of this fucking game for some reason.
Except when it isn't, and the spell is worthless and has a hit count of 2.
It's just
Oh, yeah.
faith spells when it comes to multi-hitting, they get completely cucked in this game.
The game's bizarre.
Game of the year.
Here? True.
It's a good game, but it's got some
Alright, let's go to
issues.
the
I'm hoping when that expansion, when Night Rain comes out and they drop that Elden Ring expansion, there will be some patching. It would be the time to do some patching.
Oh, you mean the game breaks more patching? Oh, no, absolutely not. We'll get
Oh
right to
boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm always underleveled when I stubbornly fight the one in Caelid. This toast, garlic bread, fuck. Ooh,
I hate the one
yes.
in Caleb specifically
Put some
because he
ranch
has one
on
of my
that.
favorite melee weapons. You put fucking ranch on everything.
Put
don't
some
you?
ranch on my basic bitch. I love ranch dressing. Damn, you look so ready for business.
I deal in half truths.
Yeah, there ain't a poke on this thing.
Yeah. Even though, like, that's part of the point of it.
So
That's a
was
pointy tip.
so was this a big step tonight?
Yeah. We beat the boss that walled us.
Yeah, that
Did.
beating that boss means you like have reached the apex of your possible power that you can get from weapons.
Really?
Yeah.
For Titanite weapons.
Yeah.
I guess we did max out the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our weapons are now maxed out,
Dembon
which
CD
is a
wants you
huge
to sip a
progress.
sip.
Which
Your
means our
Highness.
scaling is now in full force.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't
So
know I could do that.
any level ups
For the
to
hydrate.
damage stats will do a lot more than previous.
for the stretch.
Because we went from plus 19 to max, which is a big jump. Which is kind of basically locked behind this boss, which is really annoying as well. Because I don't think it's possible to get enough of the materials, base game, to get plus 25 before this. Or at least it's hard to.
Where does one
This way.
go from here? which of the 18 doors out of this building? This way. Okay. Alright.
No, no, no.
Oh yes.
4 a.m. I hardly know her.
Hell yeah.
There's
Hi,
two of them.
boys.
I forgot. No! Fluffy got hit by a boomerang.
No, not the boomerang.
He boomeranged me.
So rude. Space Buffoon died
Hmm.
from a boomerang.
What
What a way to
Didn't think
go.
it was an option.
Damage. I hate that we can't get those as a throwing weapon.
I know.
That'd be so toxic in PvP.
Yeah, since when are boomerangs in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, we technically did get those as a weapon. Just
We
a really
kinda
shitty
did,
weapon
yeah.
in the DLC. That was
It's
also
not-
taken at the same time.
Not the best thing. The
They're
throwing
broken because
weapons
the
are
weapon in
such
itself,
an
but the
incomplete
throwing
idea.
Part of them are not that great.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
All right, this way.
Wait, which way? That
Down
way?
the staircase to the left.
I think this is the way forward. Don't you want to go that way first?
Wait, is there something over there?
I think there's something over here, isn't there?
I thought this was a dead end.
No, it is very much alive.
Yeah, this literally just leads back up.
Oh, does it just go back up? Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just being complete. Just making sure. Leave no stone unturned.
Good.
Woo! Creepy dog.
Oh, you're gonna hate what I have to say.
Prepare for a gravity puzzle.
You hate this. You hate to hear it. You hate to have to do it.
I do hate that.
Where do you even go?
Well, we're killing the things up here first because we don't want them to interrupt us.
How do I get over
Our
there?
menial jumps.
You jump through the window, silly.
Jump
I don't
yeah,
want to. I can't see what's under there.
You literally can't. You literally just gotta point your camera down.
Oh, all right, be nice to me.
we will be so nice to you. You did it.
Thank you.
You got through the window.
Wait, there's a finger butt hole over here.
Oh, did you find a finger butthole? Yeah, grab that finger butthole. Perfect. You are such a real Souls player now, SB. You're using all the jargon.
Can't wait for we teach Buffy what a squimbockley is.
Oh God, I don't know if SB's ready for that.
Why did my backstab Brock's so?
I have
why
no
is he
idea
so
why that happened.
Why did he just do? Those guys are normally tanky, aren't they?
Well, we're really strong now.
That is true. We're super duper strong.
Like our weapons are a gabillion times stronger than they were coming in this
My brain
place.
tells me there's something over here. Ow.
Oh,
It's
ambush!
a fella. Yeah, your brain said a fella. Wow, it was a lightning grease. Oh, goodness. Thank you.
Is there something around the corner over there or no?
No. Just a horrible abyss. I love a magic location with floating rocks and a bunch of dragons.
Where are the dragons at?
Yo, look out there. Here, I know, we moved too fast. You gotta come back here and smell the roses with me, SB.
I see them.
Come back
Where
here.
are
See
you?
look at all these dragons.
Where are you?
Come back to
I
me.
see them now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look how nice that is.
This is how
Where
you
are
know
they?
it's Dark Souls 2 too.
Why is there so many dragons?
I can't remember. There's some lore reason. Because there's a dragon lord somewhere in this place.
We got a dragon infestation now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go upstairs.
It's like the
Still no floating rocks and dragons locations in the mud. Must not like that much. Listen, you got to give me time to put together the second level of the dungeon, okay?
You try hard coding a floating rock, alright?
And nice thing about a mud. Very easy. You see a floating rock.
Yep.
It runs on the most powerful graphics card in existence.
There's another one up back there.
I don't have stone keys. What do you mean?
I have one.
And it's just, you see a floating rock. Oh, hi.
Oh, great
Wow.
answer.
Oh, shit. Who the fuck is hitting me with... Ow! Boomerangs.
I two-handed my shield on accident.
There's a boomeranger. You see a floating rock. Bones will be pleased. The player gets nothing. Yeah. No, honestly, we need more little points of interest. For sure.
Hey! Who's attacking me?
Guy over
Yeah, there's a
there.
boomeranger.
If I keep throwing past him, I can knock him off. My rocks do no damage. I forget what this elevator goes to.
Get me up so down. Hell yeah.
We'll wait
Why not
for you
call
to
them
come
bangers? This sounds
Tell me-
weird.
Tell me everything you know about Tom Bombadil.
His shoes are yellow.
What are wall chickens?
The chickens you find in walls in Castlevania.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is the wrong way. Y'all went.
Like the
other
ones that
way.
you get from breaking the candles and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes there's like a broken wall. Or a
There's,
wall
like, the
that you can
weird
break,
lore
rather.
explanation for those.
There is none. In my lore, it's a rare and ancient form of fermenting food that Lord Dracula is very fond of. And it makes the chicken taste super stinky. Fuck. I have no idea how to get back. Oh, this way. Okay. Where were the mins we were fighting? Over here.
Over here, Bonnie, over here.
You.
I don't remember where this takes us.
Yeah, me neither.
Is
Oh,
it
this one goes
true?
up.
Is it true what you said about Tom Bombadil having yellow shoes?
Yeah, he's got and his feet are yellow. That's like in the song he says, "I'm Tom Bombadillo, something, and his feet are yellow or something."
Oh, it's this area. Oh, I hate this area.
You'd be able to encounter a servant skeleton that goes around fixing all the candles. I love that.
Okay,
Maybe that
well,
skeleton refills the wall chicken. Yeah,
your claim has been corroborated, so okay, I believe it now.
you better.
Okay, be ready for a fight because these guys are mean.
Oh yeah, this play sucks ass.
Yep.
This would have been a great place for me to switch over to Sacred Blade.
If it doesn't work out the first time, there's always a second time. No. Okay, I got the break on it. No, leave my cloud alone.
Sheesh. Those big boys are tough.
Oh yeah, they're not nice. They take fuck all physical damage.
And they are unpoisable.
That's probably because of the multiplayer aspect of this right now.
Probably. I seem to recall them being pretty unpoisable. Like, or irritatingly resistant to it, at least.
Yeah, if they're by themselves, it's not that bad, but it's just because there's like two of them there. So it's even worse. Nice. Peaceful.
Let me get a little blessings boon on us if you want some health regen.
Is this gonna be a hard fight?
No, just
This one should be fine.
just
Okay.
keeping us topped up, you know?
Okay.
There's a big one over here. Nice.
Oh, there's another one.
The nice thing about the big ones is they are even backstage. I poised that? What?
Oh lord, here they all come.
There's a bag of the fellas.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, SP.
Thank you.
For Christ's sake. Die.
Good
Whew.
job.
Siding over here. This feels very different. Sun Realm Shield. I don't know that I've ever found that. Or heard of that shield.
Yeah, it specifically drops off of undead.
Huh. Sun Realm Shield. I want to read its I want to read its description. Such a tantalizing name.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Well, I am having a lot of fun, but I am starting to blink one eye at a time.
Oh no.
Field of Honor depicting a
we
city
have an
crowned by
interesting
the
thing
sun.
before
It
we
has
go.
seen better days. Much like the wear upon the shield, the seat of the sun. Seat of the sun, all capitalized, is long faded away. Oh.
You want to fight a dragon before we go?
Yeah.
This way.
Make way.
Got it.
Make sure to jump.
Ugh. That's so late.
That's how we keep you on your toes, SB. Woohoo!
I'm stuck
don't-
here.
No, you can do it. I believe in you.
Literally jump.
Will I die?
Make sure to do the sprint jump.
Just don't fall.
Just don't fall and you won't die. You've got nothing to fear as long as you don't fall.
Your
If you
sprint
fall,
jump
you'll
should
die.
Reach that.
Yay!
There
You did so good.
Your
Where's
Majesty,
my mimic?
we are being raided by
My mimic is
Peppers.
Hi,
fighting
Cayenne
something
Peppers.
dumb.
Hello, hello,
The
hello.
mimic will be fine.
Hello.
Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing?
Blink for this.
Oh,
You don't
Lord.
see my mimic, but did you see the enemies taking mysterious invisible
I
damage?
did.
Yeah. Over this way, so this.
It's cute. Kill it.
Well, now we gotta go help Bonnie.
Okay.
Oh, there's another dragon.
Okay, let's kill it.
Ah! Don't follow me!
Oh, good. I've got great lightning fortification.
Why
This
is there a fucking random divot in the land there?
Yeah, now you understand why I don't trust this game.
Where'd he go?
He left?
Dragon died.
Over there in the moment.
Dragon died? Hello, you fought your OBS for a sec. It was giving me trouble last night, Cayenne. What was going on? Hello, Ash Valentine. It's good to see you again. How you doing? I hope y'all managed to squeeze in some fun outside of the OBS
troubles.
troubles.
Over here.
I don't know. Mysterious dragon death. Yes.
Oh no, I fell off.
Oh, you
Once
fell
again,
off.
You're not a dragon.
Proving
what
the
happened
fact
to the
that
dragon
most of
over
my deaths
here?
are probably because of fall damage.
SB, what is breaking all these trees?
There's a dragon still alive here.
It is straight invisible to me.
Maybe our mimics can see it?
Oh! Whoa!
Yeah, we can see
Oh,
you
no.
having an imaginary battle.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing that thing like an Evil Dead. Oh, no!
I hate the fucking backswipe.
Cayenne Peppers has rejoined
Ooh,
the
30-month Arunis. Holy shit.
They've been a member for 30 months.
You didn't
and
want to
are
open the
on a
channel you were
0-month
rating, but
streak.
now you know. Just use the dashboard. That's fair. What a
I don't know where to
pain.
run. I'm afraid.
Yeah. I can't see this thing. All I can see is the damage it's doing to the world around us. Oh. This is so
You know
rough to
what?
watch.
You know what I can do? I can
Heal.
keep Cham's healed.
Yeah, you're right. We with our powers combined. There. Yeah, I'm rooting for you in your time of need.
I can fight a dragon.
You're fighting your inner dragon
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. Your friends are with you every step of the way while you fight your
There was a
inner
point in time
dragons.
to where I was gonna be a draconic rat, so this is
Mm-hmm.
relatively a thing. Why is he floating? Get down from there.
You're cooking this garlic bread on vibes, baby. Pray for you. I'm praying for you.
Stop flying! I can't do that.
I want to help.
I hate it when they do the flapping wing move that doesn't do damage, it just stun locks you.
Mm-hmm. Guess we'll just vibe. This mod has some bugs, Raiders. Has some.
This one's. I know the trigger for this one. It's because I died while it was aggroed to someone. So when I respawned, it respawned it for me.
And unspawned it for me. Oh, you're playing Fields of Mystria? You like your himbo rock enthusiast that isn't romanceable? Ah.
Almost there.
I've heard such nice things about Fields of Mystria. Is the timer more, less, or as stressful as Stardew's timer, would you say? He just likes rocks. That can be enough. Some boys just like a rock, you know? Ooh.
Beast down.
Good
You
job.
did it?
Yes.
Oh my god, I never doubted for a second. Yay! You beat your inner dragons.
Doubted me?
I never doubted for a second.
The way you said that didn't sound so.
No, I fancy spin. So try out Mystria when you're done with Sunhaven achievements. Yeah, Mystria looks really nice. The art style is very pleasant too.
All right.
Less since
There
it
should be a
gives a
dragon
warning and
across
you can
this
walk
ledge
home with
over here.
that warning with any point. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So less of the mad dash. I kind of,
This way.
yeah. I both hate and love the mad dash home in Stardew.
I think this dragon across this gap.
Oh, I fell. Let me go. Come back up real quick. Has to be
Might
straight
need to-
home.
I might need to replenish my heals.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Okay, all right.
It's overwhelming, affectionate. Oh,
If I can take on a dragon by myself with support, we can surely just beat this one to death with hammers.
yeah.
Oh,
Let me get you another heal over time, SP.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I would say jump just in case. I don't trust that ledge.
Mm-hmm.
My mimic tier is going off over there for something.
Why can't I summon my mimic tier?
I think because you already did.
No, it said I got a button that was like send it back, and I'm like,
Oh.
oh, I died.
Oh, jeez.
No! I
Ouch.
should be able to just run over here. Since there's nothing left.
The little community in the game. You can see. Oh, do you have Friday night parties at the end? It's adorable. Oh, Lord have mercy. Did it take 8 years for my mimic to spawn in, or what?
I see it.
I don't know how to get there.
It's so pretty. I love a big white and gold dragon. Mm-hmm.
I do kind of like how the dragons are like really spindly in this game.
Oh, they're what?
Spindly. They're very
Yeah.
thin arms. I got an eyelash in my eye.
Except for the one big one in the DLC. Who's just a big old pit bull.
Well, he's a drake.
Yeah, that's true. But he's squat. He is so squat. Which I love. By myself, with support. They are putting in the work.
Let's rail this night. There is a gag in there somewhere, but I'm not gonna fall for it. Either way, good night.
West Rail as well. Meshmaselicon, night night. You okay?
Yeah, that was a battle. That was some suffering.
What, the,
I got an
The
no,
eyelash?
not the dragon. The eyelash.
No, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You did say that.
You have to rest. I get to see my. Oh, that's so wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful time. Yeah, I would ask what you were gonna do, if anything, but go rest. And you deserve and probably need to go get some rest.
Wait, one of our mimics is just a stock person for me.
Oh?
Like they're a default person with no weapons.
Is it this one right here?
Yeah, you see him?
That's Bonnie.
That's Bonnie. I'm not a stock. I'm not an NPC.
No, here, I'll take a picture for you.
I'm not an NPC.
But I did see earlier, and it was the mimic in underwear.
No, it's just in normal, like the starter class knight armor for me. If I sent it in chat.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah.
Huh. No, for me, earlier Bonnie's mimic was wearing underwear. And I didn't think anything of it.
Also, let it be known, Squid, that dragon had like nearly double the HP it's supposed to have. Doing all the damage by myself is quite tasking in that.
I help
with support. it was the quickness and crispness of the parenthetical, I think. That was so delightful.
I can't take all the credit. When you're healed, you're healed. You gotta put it where it's due. It's because I'm a natural.
Mm-hmm.
And then right here.
Then oh boy. Oh boy.
It's just to walk it off. You just walk. It's fine.
Walk it
I think
off.
This just
double jump
rounds
it.
Back to the double jump.
Yeah, why the fuck does it send us that way?
I'm tired of that, of the tingly feeling.
Oh, that's right. There's an undead guy here.
We're in the tingly zone.
Can we exit?
Can we please?
There's
One
traffic.
off Mr. Bones, a wild ride.
Leave my cloud alone. Bonnie, you gotta solo that one.
I'm trying. He's giving me some trouble. Well, he isn't.
My
The terrain
brain
is.
It's so crazy with this. Good job, Bubbers.
Got him.
Good job. All right, everybody, gather up.
So nice. I killed it twice. And that heal spell does almost nothing.
It fell behind.
Which heal spell is that?
Heal.
Oh,
Might
that's
need
why.
to get you a bigger heal.
Heals have like a pseudo cap on them, kind of.
Yeah, you're using Cura, and we need a freaking Curaga at this point.
Where do I get that?
Don't know.
You should be able to buy one of them.
Muriel Church of Vows, probably.
Yeah. If not, we can find it. It's
Yeah, it's findable.
Who said yeah?
Huh?
Who said yeah? It sounded like someone else was in the call.
Oh.
Maybe I just said it weirdly.
Yeah, you got up close to the mic and you said it weirdly, and it sounded like someone else.
Oh, I was stretching a little bit, so.
Ooh, big strap.
Who joined us? I died.
Buffy!
Oh, SB.
I turn around and I just see Buffy slip right between the crack.
SA agent, yeah. Like, yeah, it's at. It's at the Church of Vows. Yeah, it got the wiki open. Wouldn't that be nice? If your NSA agent wouldn't just occasionally be like, "Oh yeah, that's in the Forsaken Catacomb."
It reminds me, I had to call.
Okay, so like there's the guardian angel thing, right? What would an NSA agent classify? Instead of a guardian angel, they're like a guardian's like negative.
Government spy, I think.
Well, yeah, but like a funny like biblical way of putting it, you know?
I had to call PayPal customer support today.
Oh.
And I figured
watching you run up. Away in the distance. Sorry.
You got toast.
Say hi to my mimic.
What's your mimic doing here?
I don't know.
Thank you, Liz.
She's
I knew there
panicking.
was
Mimic-
something for it.
Hitting the gritty, it looks like.
Hell yeah. A monitoring
Wait,
angel
what,
is
is
pretty
it
good.
backstep spamming? Or is it? Oh no, it's just like weirdly walking. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Am I going the right way?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
going
you
the right
are.
way.
This path is pretty straightforward. It's just the last thing that you did was an oops.
It was a whoopsie doodle.
Oh, I hate this.
Your Majesty.
Oh my
We are
goodness.
being rated by its underscore just underscore Urkel.
I just want
It's
you to
just
show me the
Urkel.
results here.
Hi, it's just Urkel.
It's just
Welcome
Urkel.
in. What's up,
Did I
Urkel?
do that?
Did I do
Did I
that?
do that?
Welcome in.
And just make sure you hop across when you get right here.
Oh, my
Majesty.
souls.
And
Yeah,
Zoomy
make sure
too?
you
Oh my
Zoomy
goodness.
BT.
Oh my goodness. What good friends. Hello. Hello, it's just Urkel. Hello, Zoomy. The nest sends
There
its
you go.
regards.
And there should
we
be a
all getting
pickup
into
right here,
tonight?
buggers.
Yeah, grab that.
Thanks. And we're done with this side of it.
Do just be you. Nice to meet you. Was streaming Helldivers with Zoomy. Hell yes. How did it go? We love Zoomy around here. Friend of Zoomy's is a friend of mine. Let me make sure I get that shout out to Zoomy too. Let me drop that follow on you, Urkel.
Urkel.
New update's great. What did they add? There's like
A
squid
new recruit
monsters
has
now,
joined
right?
The army of Bal Ashiak.
Oh, thank you so much for joining us, Urkel. I appreciate that. Let's see. Take
I think
just
they're,
a second. We gotta
they're
cool down
actively
on the dang.
attacking Super Earth right now.
Shout out. Are they? Oh.
Yeah.
Like shit's going down. Okay, 47 seconds. The squids are attacking Super Earth
Yeah,
itself.
I believe the promo or something even had a recreation of the ODST poster, or with the Helldiver.
Oh shit.
Dembones CD wants you to
Oh, thank you
wrap
for the
your ribs
hydrate.
around a
Can y'all
bottle.
stand like
Your
right
excellence.
here? We get a good photo.
Oh yeah, give me just 2 seconds. Oh, 15 seconds. Okay, good lord. Got a raid and dash, absolutely. Yeah, I know how it goes. Hope you have a great stream. We're doing our best. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you have a wonderful night. How was it, Zoomy? How was it? Do you get how do rounds of Helldivers go? Do you like get W's?
You just,
Or do you
yeah,
like
yeah,
just you achieve your your like objectives, I guess.
Yeah, you drop in, clear out the objectives that you were designated to do, and then extract. If you clear the objectives, it is a win, but you kind of want to extract, you know, because you get there's resources that you pick up that you want to get out. But if you clear all the objectives, it still technically counts as a win. It's just, I think, what is it? It's like a glorious sacrifice or whatever. They have like different like levels of like completion based on like if you died at all.
I see.
And did all the objectives. If you did some of the objectives and didn't die.
Yeah.
Bubbers, come stand between us at the forefront. I kind of want to get the stuff behind us in the frame. Oh yeah, hold on. Did I not talk to that fucker? God damn it. Can you stand there?
Stand.
I'm doing something funny.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the silly hat, HP. Oh.
Yeah.
Drop it. Bonnie for president. Thank you. That's my platform. SB is not gonna approve.
Is the clown awake?
I'm not sure. Was there a big blink? It was movement from the controller.
I'm here. I have.
Oh, hello. Good morning, sunshine.
No, I wasn't sleeping.
I wasn't sleeping. I was blinking super long.
No, roommate had to come out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I saw you, the process of you die.
No, we're just looking into each other's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I saw Bonnie dramatically drop to her knees.
Yeah, that's right.
Line up with Buffy slightly in the front.
Think so?
I think it's right, Jay.
You're pretty good.
I almost accidentally walked up the ledge.
Wait, do we have more emotes?
We do, and we can unlock more if we find them.
Oh, we have a lot of emotes.
We surely do.
By my sword.
By my sword.
By my sword. Hmm. Oh, this is the part where I have to start singing an a cappella song to the sound of.
Yeah.
Yes. We will. This song's from A Knight's Tale. Yeah. This song's from A Knight's Tale. Only goth modes, that's right.
Buffy holding this back.
Bonnicula
Calm down, my
Zepish, yes. Yes, Liz.
Oh, that right there, Buffy, is the most toxic emote you can use in PvP.
Which one? The point downwards?
Yeah. It's a BM gesture.
Like tosser?
No,
Yeah.
more like it's like a pointing down to somebody means like you belong on the ground.
Yeah,
kinda.
like, and stay down, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be embarrassed to admit how many songs you know because of A Knight's Tale. It was a good soundtrack.
Oh my God, so
It's
cute.
such a stupid movie, and I love it to death.
Add.
This looks like I'm like a Team Rocket type thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're doing a fusion dance.
That too.
I wish we had make contact from Bloodborne.
Mm-hmm.
That one was so funny just because it did shift occasionally.
Yeah. You return bathroom call G quick. Are you in an ad, Zoomy, or are you free?
There's still
Not
like
sure.
40-second ad.
Yeah, I'm still like 2 minutes. We still got 2 minutes on the ding dang thing.
Hmm.
That took like 1 minute 45
Yeah.
seconds to change. It was so good.
It's
Yeah,
great.
I adore.
Is it respectful if I do this?
Pointing up. I think so.
Yeah. Pointing down is
Not sure.
disrespectful. Pointing
I think
up
I
is,
think
like,
the pointing up is like I'm number one. You're not tearing somebody else down. You're like building yourself up. You know, like I'm number one.
What's the friendly one to do?
Bows usually.
Bows are usually it. But there's like the haze, like the waving at him.
Yeah. You know, the classic.
I appreciate in this game it actually has a voice line.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey.
Where's this one? That's the beacon.
Oh, Jump for Joy is a classic friendly one.
We need more emotes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's
a decent bit in this game, but a lot of them are in like really weird spots.
Yeah, and unlocked with very bizarre conditions sometimes.
Yeah, like some of them are like very specific questline related things.
I like this one.
Nice. Mare. Ah, potion of exotic flavor. Ooh.
Buffy priming the fusion dance almost. Just need to lift the knee.
The Baja Blast. Not exotic enough.
You got mud on your face.
Big disgrace.
All right. Where to then? It seems we're stranded here now.
We can hop down, but there's no point in hopping down. If we were to progress, we would go to the.
There's an item just below us.
What was it?
Oof.
Oh, I didn't know that was there.
It's a smithing stone 8.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Bottle of ketchup. We could do better. Could do better. Yeah, where does this bring us back to?
Look over the ledge where the corpse up there is at.
Kicking you.
Oh, this just brings us back to like the way to you. If you look down, that leads down to the.
Yeah, we've fought through those boys before.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we can just teleport, I guess.
We would fast travel to.
Back to.
We could go to the altar or the lift. They both kind of lead us to the same way we need
Let's
to
go to the Dragon Temple lift, I think.
Yeah.
What did the farmer pig that loves bread say?
Hey.
What did the farmer pig
Oh wait, I got enough to
that loves bread say?
Yeah, yeah.
Loves bread.
Mm-hmm.
He's a farmer pig. Like does he, so he owns like a plot of land and he grows vegetables?
Yes.
Okay. Does he grow livestock?
No.
Raise livestock? Only vegetables? Yeah. What kind of vegetables?
I think a little bit of everything.
Kind of a little bit of everything? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it like a big farm? Does it make a lot of money? Does he use like a lot of machines, or is it kind of a small farm?
No, it's medium sized.
Medium size? Okay.
Yeah.
I never noticed.
Does he have like a lot of employees?
No.
When you're holding a...
Oh my god.
Oh, it's all solo?
Yeah, it's just him.
That's a lot of work.
It's okay though because he loves bread, and that makes his day better.
That's the important part of the joke, is that he loves bread.
Yeah.
I'm gonna suss out some fucking clue from you. What did he say?
Hitting the button.
Oh, sorry.
No, it wasn't you. It was me.
Oh, what were you doing?
He was sitting down the elevator.
Oh.
Okay, so what does the farmer pig that loves bread say, right?
Right.
You did a lot of investigating.
I did. I was doing my due diligence.
So you don't have a guess?
The pig says oink, and I can't think of anything that any bread. No, I got nothing. What do you got?
Wheat.
Oh, that's the sound that a pig makes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the joke that he doesn't speak English?
The joke is that he says wheat. Wheat. Because it's a pig sound.
It's wretched. It's wretched.
What do you mean?
Miserable. Terrible. No good. Very bad joke. On that note, good night. I say good night. Good night, Absalon.
Get it? Because wheat
Yeah, I got it,
is
I
processed
get it.
bread.
I'm gonna fucking stab you with my
I'm
shield.
gonna take a little mind, actually, believe it or not.
Mind goblin?
Now, from the dragon lift... Wait, we want to go back up, right?
Yeah.
Continue?
Actually, no, we're gonna go back down, technically.
Oh, down. Yeah, you know, yeah. I got it, but by gods, I wish I didn't. Curse you for teaching me your language that I had to hear that joke.
Alright, Buffy, get on the fucking elevator and stay on it.
It's a good joke.
You wanna hear a funny realization I made?
Yes.
When you two-hand the buckler, it looks like I'm trying to protect myself from getting cup checked.
That's true.
Yeah,
It's so serious. Yeah.
Cup check. Bing!
Oh! Little did you know, this suit of armor actually has a codpiece.
Yeah, that's true. That one has a good codpiece.
And
I like that.
Cup check the codpiece till it dents.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. I'm just gonna start fighting you before this. I get the cleaver! Let's go!
You got the cleaver? Nice.
The weapon those guys use.
Good times. I love it here.
We're gonna be so happy.
We were talking about that. Oh boy. Yeah, we should do a tier list and go through all the warframes and rate their cod pieces.
How fuckable they are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
cod
just
piece
specifically the
tier
cod
list.
pieces. Yeah. Like we're not taking into account the whole design of the warframe. That'll skew it. Simpler times. Yeah. Get me in there.
There's a finger butt hole here, but I'm not gonna.
Don't go for that.
Do
one.
it.
It's not an item that's worth grabbing, I think.
Do it.
I'm good.
Do it. Oh, it's a Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2. Are you kidding?
Oh wait, is that what that is? Are you fucking kidding me?
Go get that shit. That's good.
All right.
That is a really good one. Thankfully, there is one that is better than that. But
yeah, there is one better.
There's a +3 version of it, but I don't think we can get that.
Twitch will ban us, but
Well, it's just the armor. It won't show like someone's crotch sack, you know.
Well, yeah,
I don't know. I was looking at some of those designs. Some of the warframes are genitalia, as far as I can tell. Oh, for the title, yeah. My lord.
Just put an L there. Clocks.
What? What were we originally writing?
Cocks.
Why were we writing that as the title?
It was Squid's idea. I was just following up.
It's a cod piece.
Yeah, you know what the cod piece?
Cod piece,
Cocks.
Not necessarily.
Generally speaking,
God.
cod pieces were specifically designed to protect the fucking user's balls and dick.
And to project
Masculinity.
masculinity and an impressive, commanding aura.
Actually, a lot of people think that the cod pieces were big because it looked like they had a huge dong.
Yeah.
They were big to protect the the peenie, but not rub against it because everybody had like syphilis and stuff, and it would hurt if the armor rubbed against it.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
It's a good reason.
There's a lot of reasons why they were big.
That's
Most
the
of them
reason.
usually weren't because the things were big in the first place.
Yeah, no, that's the real reason.
I think this is just a shortcut back that way. So
I asked the guy. Like, I know about this.
It does just... Wait, does it just loop again?
No, this is just a way to go back that way. We don't have to go back that way.
Huh? But
Just come back this way.
I'm looking...
No.
Okay.
We've done everything over there. I promise you.
Well, you almost walked right by that Dragon Crest talisman, Chance.
Yeah, Chems,
Yes,
you did
because
say
I
that's
don't
a...
remember exactly
that's
what every
nothing.
single item is.
That's nothing. That
garbage.
is
Also, I know
not
where the
worth
better
it.
one is. That's the one I want. I forgot which way. Oh wait, no, that's right. That's right. We go this way because there's a staircase, or there's a staircase on one of these ways. I don't remember where it's at exactly.
Oh, I'm getting
Oh
dizzy.
no! We come back down. We come back down.
Come back
There's
down.
a doorway next to the staircase. That's why I'm mixed up. Yeah, right here.
Oh.
And then we fight an asshole. And I'm gonna parry this asshole. Frame 1. Hey, dickhead!
Nice.
I didn't hit it.
Oh,
Did you
hi.
do it?
So,
I did it now.
oh. Damn. Parry master. Fucking
have,
fumigate him.
I have a lot of experience for it.
Oof. Oh, Lord. All right.
Yeah,
Damn.
the contestant. Oh, he did that. That's not what I wanted to hit.
What? He's got wings. I want wings.
We can get
You
you
get that in the
those
DLC.
wings someday. If you're really good. Oh. Be rude. Nice.
Nice.
Where's his wings?
Well, we can't get those in the base game, sadly, because this game sucks.
Oh, okay.
No, don't say that.
There's, Crucible magic is like so fucked over because of the fact
It
that
really
two of the
is.
spells. The two goods, like one of the, like all the good stuff is in the DLC for the Crucible magic, and still it's not even that good.
Is that finger butthole worth it?
Well,
That's the way forward.
Yeah, it's the way forward. Well, there's another way, but you just come this way.
Mm.
You got this. I believe in you. See?
Yeah, but I'm not happy about it.
That's fair. That's completely fair. Where's Jarman?
We have to do that later.
We do?
Well, I mean, like, we could do it right now, but it's like we have to leave here, you know?
Oh, okay.
We have to go talk to him at a certain place that we forgot to.
Oh no. Hi, Scott. How you doing? As long as we don't fuck up that progression.
Oh, his quest is unfuckable at this point. We're fine.
Okay.
We just
Okay.
need to... I mean, we
Good
can do it.
morning, sunshine. How's your morning treating you so far, Scott?
No.
Bird.
Burb. Oh my lord.
It's gonna take me away.
No escape from these fucking birds.
Flying me away.
Christ have mercy.
Alright, so this part kind of sucks.
Oh yeah. This bit. Is there anything in this building? Before we go that way.
I don't think so.
There's a hole.
Yeah, you come up from an elevator down
Oh,
there
I
later.
see. Yeah, you're right. Meekly open the Twitch app like, Bon Bon? It's Bon Bon.
So basically, we have to dodge the lightning bolts while being assaulted by a ton of fucking birds.
Yeah. It's not my favorite bit of the game.
I'm just gonna keep running.
Yeah, that's fair.
I recommend being careful, because there's a lot of birds.
On the plus
Where are
side,
we going?
the lightning does telegraph itself. Bird run.
You gotta hop off.
Whoa!
Whee!
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Oh, I missed her.
I hate that me
God.
poking him with a giant fucking sword doesn't stay.
Uh-huh. Why?
Nor do a lot of damage. Die!
God.
Jesus.
Why are these bird enemies the worst things in the fucking game? I swear.
Whoops, the wrong spell. And now I'm gonna get blasted.
Woo! They're just... It's birds.
Did you get hit on the air?
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, I'll never forgive them for making birds that are more enduring than the dogs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Humble.
No, Lord have mercy. Oh my god, I almost flew off the fucking edge. Yike!
Look, keep running, everybody. There's a friendly bird over here.
That's not... But Buffy, there's no friendly enemies in this area.
This one's a big friendly bird. It's just waiting for us.
Be careful. If you jump and you get hit by any lightning damage from the lightning bolts, it will send you off the edge instantly. I can say that from experience. So just wait till they finish striking.
Biggest verb of them all.
We made it. We're
And
here
this
for our
one-
reward.
This one's a pussy because it runs away.
Yeah, it runs. You better run.
But there's a really nice thing behind it.
It's just, yeah, every time. It's just some. What is it in Bloodborne? What is the animal that is the worst in Bloodborne? I remember the horrible flappy crows.
Oh, the crows are...
Those ones made me so happy. They were so awful.
The crow dogs. Yeah, it's the crow dogs. Nothing beats those. Most annoying thing they've ever fucking made in that series. Series. That singular game, I mean.
All right.
Alright, there should be I think there's an item, like, over here on this little, like, elevated part.
Hmm. Over there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a tree here.
Woo! Yikes. And more birds? Oh, joy. They weren't impossible to hit, too.
Yeah. Like, half of the weapons don't have attacks that do shit against them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, try hitting these things with any of the fucking colossal weapons, like, efficiently. Granted, if you hit them, they die. That's the hard part. Like, what
Okay.
the fuck is it doing?
Ow!
There we go.
Praise the Lord.
Alright. Then we can
Yeah, that's Cestus has better hitboxes than the Kuchi Katana for certain things. Yeah, absolutely. Until you
the tree seed over there.
Until you try to fight one of those tree sentinels and realize that your fist weapons can't penetrate its bounding box to get to its hitbox.
Yep.
Drives me
Just
nuts.
hop up here.
Look at the birds.
Thank you for holding my hand during that jump.
No problem.
How about a little blessings boon, maybe? I don't know what's coming up. I've completely forgotten this little sequence.
Blessings
Just
of
a couple of
Akatosh.
beastmen.
Just a couple Beast Boys. They got cool looking weapons. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I got them. Sadly, they are strength based, so they're not. I appreciate that these guys have fuck all boys. No, my leg! Oh, you
No.
ran into the scariest spot.
Woo!
It's all scary here.
It's all scary. Oh. Gracious sakes. Yeah, the katanas do hit really low, don't they?
They just have a really bad hitbox in this game.
They have
They
a...
look way better than they used to in terms of the animations.
Mm-hmm.
They,
Yeah. Oh, I just got the tinglies for the first time. On that little pillar there. Okay. Just a bunch of beast bros. Beast bros forever.
This one's different.
This one is different because we're in a wet room.
He's different because he has a friend.
Ooh, Somberstone Miner's Bell bearing 5. Maybe this one won't break for me. Alright, where's the caster?
in the room in front of me.
Oh, is he down here? Wow, a sanctuary stone. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. But we do get the Somber Minor Bell 5, which lets us buy the 9s. So
By the 9s, I'm tweaking.
yeah. All right, over here. Buffy.
I'm coming. I was just checking if anything else had dropped anything. Where Bonnie?
What? Oh, I was just looking. Thank you.
You know what we could do probably real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Go detour real quick and do the big snake.
Yeah, big snake.
Because we can do another thing here that makes this boss less of a bitch. So after we do that, though. You know?
I'm Morpheus Sulkai. Elden Peak? I would say so.
More like Elden Reek.
Oh, jeez.
You like that one?
That was dumb.
Alright, do we have the last quest for them?
I don't think we do. Did we already do that one?
Would y'all say it's a waste if I put any points into intelligence?
Largely
there
yes, though
might
there are a
be.
couple spells that you could get access to with some points of intelligence.
Yeah,
I don't
is
know
it
the
okay if I'm
What's your int at right now?
8?
Ah,
I would
be a
say
lot
let's
of
find you
investment.
something that you want to use before you put any points into it.
mhm.
Yeah, I did see something I wanted to use.
Oh, what did you want to use?
I do not remember, but it required a little bit more intelligence.
Oh, was it the spell that required 31 intelligence?
No. It was one that required like 11 or 12 or something like that.
Letter to Bernal. Received. Thank you. Well, that's not too bad. Like 3 points of intelligence wouldn't be the end of the world
Okay.
if you wanted to.
And I mean, on the side, it still says it lifts up some of my stats.
Yeah. Are we fighting? We are. Oh, serpent plum. Where's shit coming from? I'm just getting treasures.
Oh, I'm
Demo
actively
CD
acting
wants you to
the
waterboard yourself. Princess.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. So should we join you at Volcano Manor?
You actually won't have to, I think.
I think, don't we want to do Bernal before? Because don't you get a like
Yes.
a reward?
Yeah, we do. So
He
we
should
have
be
both the
up here
letters we
somewhere.
need. Bernal's is here.
Weirdly,
we need to go to the West Capitol Rampart.
Oh, really?
Yeah, remember his is inside the.
Oh, why did I remember him being in Farah Missoula?
Oh well, no, that's
Bippity
we do
boppity
that
boo.
after we kill the boss.
Oh, okay. So you remember where the West Capitol Rampart is, SB? In the big golden city? The big golden city.
East.
Yeah, we got through the Godskin octuplets tonight, Morpheus. And we are on track. Probably
actually,
to get to Malekith, but
we
I
can go to
think
the
we're
fortified
doing
manor.
stuff first before we break sequences. Wait, where are we going?
We can go to the fortified manor. It's the one inside the place that we need to go.
Fortified
Fortified
manor?
manor, first floor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Oh, we haven't had wandering monsters this whole stream.
Oh, don't tell me it finally fucking did the thing.
Oh, did it boot ya?
Well, like on the loading screen, it's just not finishing. Did it load for you, Bonnie?
It's claimed to. Yep, it loaded for me. 5 a.m. Oh shit, it is 5 a.m. Holy cramoly. Whoops.
You can call it if you want.
Unless we can do the thing like super fast. We probably should. And then we can just pick it up here next Wednesday.
Yeah, we can fight it.
I think we can just end it. Because we have to do we have to do because we want to do birds. We would have to do it first.
Mm-hmm.
And then we would do the other guys. So.
I was absolutely not aware of the clock, so I really actually appreciate that, Liz. I really do.
You were having so much fun.
So much fun. Legit. Absolutely.
Oh.
Appreciated.
How well does this line up? Almost.
Close.
Well, there's two of them.
That was a stretch.
What?
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 The sound I made, it was a stretch.
It's a big stretch.
Chicken butt.
Ooh, big stretch.
Mm.
All right. That does.
Fuck. Yeah, you put your hands on me, wouldn't you?
Oh, let's go back to the arena for a little bit. So recapping from the beginning of stream, SB has a birthday stream on Saturday. You doing anything before then?
I don't know if like before my birthday?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's Thursday now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I do not know.
With me.
I'll probably appear somewhere.
No, you are not. I completely forgot them, Liz. Until just now. You will probably appear somewhere. It's a little bit it's a puzzle. It's the find the SB puzzle.
Yeah, it's a consistency puzzle. It's an unpredictability puzzle. But I will be streaming for my birthday on Saturday.
Excellent. I look forward to it. And we'll see whatever you get into. No plans yet, right? No solid plans yet?
Nope.
Okay. Chance, what about the rest of your week?
My usual random streaming.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's get shout out Chance.
Maybe making a post or two of the not safe for work variety. You know, the usual.
You know, if you know, you know.
I have remade for myself a productivity schedule.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yep, in which I have set aside Friday and Saturday are going to be stream days for me.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. I will do my best to catch you on Friday. I'll see you on Saturday, hopefully. Let's see. I will be back tomorrow night, probably with more Minecraft, honestly. We finally hit some stride, making some progress there. So we'll probably pick up where we left off when the thunderstorm knocked out stream last night. Tomorrow night, 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot, or within 45 seconds thereof. How about we drop in on... Let's go say hi to Tav. It's been a hot minute. Love you, Castle. Love you, Liz. Thank you, Hell Pepper. Good night, Hell Pepper. Thank you, Wang Fu, for hanging out again. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Batarime. All right, raid the art of villainy.
Yeah, and
So,
here's
ready your spears.
Specifically for me.
Bonnicula is preparing
leaving
to
y'all
raid
with
the
a little
Arch of the Lake.
homework.
Little homework.
Think about the Pied Piper and the rats, right? But if there was a Pied Piper for dragons, what instrument and what song and what genre would they play?
Oh, that's a really good
Piper.
But for dragons, yeah.
My brain's not racking what a Pied Piper is.
He plays a flute.
Plays the flute, makes the rats all follow. All follow the Pied Piper out of town.
Don't submit your answers here.
You know what would be the most fitting for a dragon?
Wait, don't submit your answer here. Submit it in the server.
All right, everybody, we got to get to the stream over screen. Good night, besitos. I hope you have a wonderful evening, morning.
Oh, and one more thing.
And just one more thing. I'm sure you won't mind. Yeah.
Yeah. And another one more thing. Submit your answer in the server.
One more thing. Submit your answers in the server. And be there on Saturday for Space Buffoon's birthday.
7 seconds. Good night, everybody. Besitos.
Besitos.
Who's Bessie?
Give Cade a follow. Check them out.
Yay, it's Tab.
Holy crap, what? Game is good. Bonnie, what the heck?